So we're gonna come in here as we come out overhead of a large expanse of a desert with a tiny little alcove with its walls and its pyramid and its large towers. And in one of those barely held together little huts out there, in a tavern covered in flags, we fly into there and we see a tavern that is quiet and uncomfortable. All the tables pushed to the outer edges, as there seems to be a single table with its own darkness about it in the corner. We see Flint reading through letters and responses as he drinks water, as the town people murmur to themselves of, "Oh my god, did you see that? He's drinking something, right? I think it's vodka. No, the bartender said it's water." Water?! I know. Shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot. Flint hears this as he's going through his paperwork, looking at the letters that he sent out and all the responses he's getting. All of it is not good news. From the places he sent out that were the most likely to say no, he got the obvious, no, we're very busy dealing with the orcs. We're not coming all the way over to Citadel to help you right now, Flint. I'm sorry. You got some concerning not answers, specifically from mainly the men working with your friend Jack. You have gotten no responses from them for the last 2 days as you've been trying to muster up your strength and your forces. The letters that most concern you, though, are anybody that is west of you. You've heard from the first couple people you heard back from out there. You heard that the city that your little buddy that you're supposed to be taking care of, Ray, your friend's son, the city that he's in is apparently under attack by demons. His group is apparently the heroes, but you worry about what that means danger-wise. Demons can be a tricky bunch. And then it's at that point when you're throwing away that letter to look at the very last one. This was the one you're most concerned about reading. This is from someone that you would know as Auntie Rust, because that's what she wanted to go by, especially around Jack and his little one. But the letter is basically every one of your worst fears realized. She tells you that Ray has been captured, that she has no way of knowing if he's alive or dead, and that she is unable to help because she is going to be putting every one of her efforts into getting Ray out of there. And she wishes Flint the best of luck and says, "Hope we see each other at the end of this." And Flint, with that, you would probably be finishing your third glass of water today. To the shock of the people of the Citadel. The absolute shock of them. But no one wants to approach you. Every eye looks away from you. And there's just a general air of unease while you're in the room.
You're gonna like the chat.
I'm gonna like the chat. When did that happen? When did it happen? When did you crit fail a drench spell?
Because of the letter.
You crit failed?
A crit fell from the news, from the letter, somehow.
With that, you go to get
Oh
yourself
my
another
God.
glass of water, but your hand shakes. and it just fizzles away as you cannot keep your concentration, as you're just filled with so much emotion, as you don't know what the fuck to do. Auntie was probably your best bet at finding somebody to help you with this. And you didn't just get a no. You got a no and were fucked. So you can collect yourself. And with your failed drench, it's probably at that moment you can probably collect yourself and see both Amari and Tristan enter into the tavern with their heads sort of ducking into the room. Amari holding your bird. And you guys just awkwardly stared at each other for a couple seconds. And then a couple more.
Oh.
Would you want to reply from either of us?
I mean, you guys enter into the room, your eyes meet. Do you guys say anything to each other? What does somebody do?
I'm still in shock.
Amari is also still in shock that she burnt somebody. Amari's gonna head nod to Flint in a way that suggests, are you alright?
Depends how many answers did I get from the letters to help.
Roll a d4.
Oh, D4?
You got a response that said that they could probably send somebody. But
A response?
A response.
Oh, fuck me then. I'm not okay.
Flint is even in a worse state of mind right now. Flint, it would probably be at that point when you're reading through the letters, you're starting to really see the picture building of just how bad Jack being captured was. Because you sent out into the deepest part of the Sentis Kingdom calling for aid. And you got the response of, we're fighting orcs, cannot send. Into parts that you did not think there should be any orcish incursions yet.
I guess I'll start thinking of a plan to try and get Jack back.
Time to get Jack back. Not Jack
Thinking
Black.
of a plan first.
You have a plan?
I don't. I hope I'll find one.
The plan is to blow shit up.
Hey, it ain't the worst plan. You've had worse. We've had touch everything in the room before, and that trust me,
That was Raisin yet. He had 8 intelligence. Flint has 22.
Roll for idea. Roll for idea.
What did I roll? D100?
Yeah, just roll D100, and then we'll see how it goes. Oh my god! Fuck.
Nice.
Fuck.
Nice.
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 With that, you have an idea. That one guy that's coming to help. They sent him. But if you wait for him to get here, you just have the pretty fun idea of, what if you sent that random guy you don't even care about? What if you gave him a bomb
Oh my
and
god.
sent him someplace near the orcish camp to cause a
To
distraction?
get an attention to the other spots so you can sneak in.
Mm-hmm. You're lucky you got a 69. Not only is that funny sex number, but that is also your DM's birthday. So you get double points.
Make that canon if we get 69.
69 is just as good as a crit and a D100, I guess.
Oh, based on the table of intelligence modifiers, a 22 intelligence, able to make amazing leaps of logic.
Well, there you go. The amazing leaps of logic. You jumped in there.
That's how to do so we can sneak in. Oh god.
Amari and Tristan, you immediately feel just a heat around you. As you turn around and you can see a very large Elamir with his large, bulky muscles trying to, again, enter into the tavern. Again, the whole door frame is gone now because of his last entrance, so it's just the tarp. So he just strolls right in.
Walk straight forward across the tarp, pushing the tarp in, so you see the tarp just bellowing up. And for some reason, it just looks like it's getting larger and larger and larger. It's like, get off, stupid tarp! Well, at least finally you have proper entrance, even though door is shoddy at best. Hello, yes, drunk explosive man. Hello, how are you? How was adventures? When I woke up in a weird cave with statues and such, everyone was gone, so you just left me. Why? Why?
I was taken. I went back to cleaning the rubble.
You were taken? By what?
I got the letter. I had to come back.
So you were taken by Letterman?
Yes,
The David of Letterman?
of course.
Ah, yes, of course. Well, I am glad to see that you are okay. And, well, what are you drinking?
How to kill orcs and get inside quietly.
What? No, I said, what are you drinking?
It's water. You want a glass?
No. Barmaid, please, a big flagon of something spicy and something that burns.
Oh, you got it! And he just reaches down, goes into one of the kegs, and just starts dumping spice as it pours in. Here you go.
As you see now, where Elamir actually came in off the tarp, he now has an assortment of different weird weapons. He has some really rusty, like oversized throwing axes, 2 long spears on his back that look like they have literally never been cleaned ever, and 2 great axes just hanging down on him, looking like they're normal axes, but that's just because this is a big dude.
Jake,
Yeah.
question: does Isaac hear this entire commotion downstairs as he's studying?
100%. Isaac, you did not hear anything until you heard Elamir burst through the fucking room and start yelling. And then you immediately just sort of probably put your head on the side of your head. The hands on your side of your head.
I could probably feel the trembling of
Yeah.
the entire building.
Oh, exactly. You can feel all of that.
Right, just for shits and giggles, right? Isaac is gonna walk downstairs. Just as he walks down the stairs, sees the big giant, right?
Yeah.
And speaks to him in his native in his language in giant. Hello there, big fella. How have you been? Haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, music man! Hello! I remember the great time when you played piano when I threw orc across lake. No, a river. Green person. Broccoli man? Anyways, good times. Enjoyable, yes. Hello. Would you like to partake of Tiny Cat?
Does Elamir say that in giant or in common?
In giant.
Isaac is trying to flex that he's been studying giant. He actually learned giant now.
just saying it in giant, and everyone around, all they hear is booming, like really, like bassy, like.
Wait, I think Flint actually knows giant.
Can we
Flint does
fucking
not know
stop?
giant.
The bartender
Flint
just
does
can we
not know
stop with the
giant.
fucking giant, please? It's
Oh wait, no, Flint does know giant.
oh god damn it! No, you guys just are having a giant conversation.
Yeah, literally, Scooby Doo, only more bass.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
You know how when Elamir goes in, his giant like weight makes everything kind of tremble, like heavy footsteps and all that. But when he speaks, it's almost like a bass, so things start vibrating. And the difference between Isaac and Elamir when they talk, Elamir is a good bass that vibrates, and Isaac is literally just like beep 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 beep.
Yeah,
Because
basically.
yeah, the entire language is literally just booming.
Also, yeah, Jake, Isaac now, since the Forge wanted me to learn more languages, right?
Yeah.
Because of my linguistics. So Isaac now knows Common, Dwarven, Elven, Giant, and Orc.
Oh my god.
He is legit a walking encyclopedia now.
Still not as bad as Flint. Common, Syriac, Dwarven, Elven, Giant, Gnome, Goblin, Halfling, Infernal, Orc, Sphinx, and the Common.
Never mind. Okay.
Holy Jesus.
Flint just
Yeah.
knows
Wait.
things.
Wait.
He's the
Question:
Tyrion.
What are your knowledge checks?
Let me go to skills. +6 untrained.
On all of them.
All of them, but I've got a few trained. Nature's +10, Engineering's +7, Arcane's +15.
Nice.
So probably
Nice.
a 10 trained.
So basically, we're both just encyclopedias.
Yeah, you're
because
both
I have
just-
I have a +7 on all of them, except for Archon. I have like 15.
Play.
Yeah. So as you guys come in, Elamir, Isaac comes up and talks giant to you. And you guys have a nice giant conversation. And everyone comes in and has a nice... Amari, you and Tristan probably feel a little bit like, okay, what the fuck what's the mood
What the
change?
fuck is going on?
What's the mood change that just fucking happened? What happened?
Well,
Also,
it
Isaac
helps
ex-
snap a Mario.
Isaac explains why he's been just just not with the group, and he tells Flint that he got the letter, but he has some important matters that he has to finish with the experiments that he's doing on the water that they got from that. What was it? Like way back when, from the temple, right? The water that almost killed. What was it? The little guy.
Yeah.
Eros, yeah. And then he as he just says hello to all of them, then just walks back up, gets back to his studies.
We'll see you later.
Yeah, I just wanted to flex that he knows giants now.
Well, thank you for interrupting.
And we'll continue on here, and from here, Elamir and Flint, you're having your conversation, and Amari and you're holding the bird, and Tristan, you're coming in. So Flint, how much are you involving these guys in what's going on?
I have an idea. I set a minefield on all of the sides. And then I send that guy with an explosion close.
I just have you, that guy. He's not named. We're not naming
You did not
him.
name him. And then the orcs will walk on the minefield.
So we have a distraction planned, is what I'm hearing.
That's gonna be a huge distraction.
Are you saying this out loud?
I mean, yes.
So we
Wow.
all can hear. Oh.
Plan for what? I'm sorry, I have not been here for some time. I had my own adventures. Really fun one. Did you know tieflings can actually use their tail for more than just swatting? No? Quite nice, actually. What are we doing? Are we planning attack? Or it looks like you are making ambush.
We're planning a
very
diversion.
diversion. Well, that's
Sounds like
easy.
a-
You just send one man in to shout and kill until things are happening. And then that is diversion, right?
But the man probably can't wield a sword that well, so
Well,
we're
who's
just gonna set
taking-
up a minefield.
Well, of course, you don't send children to be diversion. You send man, and all men know how to use sword. Unless
How
you
many
need little
orcs can you
child.
kill? Because there's at least 1,000.
Oh, that sounds like great challenge. Now the question is, how many can I take out before I actually reach orc, and then throw orc at orc?
Wait, question, Freddy. Does Elamir know what an orc is, or does he still think they're broccolis?
They're broccoli men. Now, in my speak, we would call them broccoli men or vegetarians, but it does not really matter. I have now come to learn that you call them orc. But for me, I prefer calling them broccoli men because they're green and they crunch when you throw them.
I think an orc would respect that as a naming convention.
And also, they smell kind of weird when boiled. Do
They
not
would
ask
also
how I
agree
know
with
this.
that.
What?
Oh my god, I love this.
I would like to know more about this later. Thank you, Elamir.
Oh, no worries, no worries. But first, before we plan, my tradition, very important. Barkeep. Elamir puts his hand down one of his pockets, pulls up like a bunch of weird coins of different colors and some lint, throws it at the bar, no idea how much it is, and just says, "Around for everyone as we plan a great adventure. And please, stop putting spice in strong drink. I want a spicy strong drink, not a spicy spiced drink that is strong, okay? Understand what I say, or else I will have to crush you and make your skull into a cup. Thank you."
See, I feel like the barkeep.
The barkeep
now
was
likes
in the
to
middle
let
of doing like 2 of the drinks because he was just following what you were saying, and then you said that, and it's just overflowing like that cup. He's just staring at you.
The whole band's in shock.
Guys, can someone go to the store and get me some spicy alcohol? I don't know what that means. Just go get it.
You just lean close to him as you see on the counter where I threw the money. There's just like one or two platinum pieces, a couple of gold, and a shit ton of copper. Lean into him and say, "Spice means strong, little person. I just want strong alcohol that burns."
Here, drink this. And he hands you a oversized mug of relatively strong lager.
Yes, and now for the rest of the people, please.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
He quickly starts working about it, not even looking at the payment you put on the table at all.
Tristan just looks over to the barkeep. He's like, just give me another round of whatever I had before.
And
Because he was already drinking before, so.
Yeah, he hands you something else and quickly nods to you and says, "Thank you for being very nice."
Amari would also like something to drink.
Oh, I bought for everyone.
Here's a beer. They hand it to you, Amari.
Amari's never drank anything alcoholic before, just so you guys know. So have fun with that.
Roll a fort save.
What? Why did I do this to myself?
Oh, I can run a fort save. Sure, I'll try a fortitude save. Let's see how this goes.
Fortitude.
Oh wait, I need to change this to public.
A 27, nice. Also, Freddy,
Someone's
make the
pronouncing
rolls public.
alcohol.
Jesus, I didn't.
Oh wait, what?
Amari.
You rolled a private roll or a
Oh yeah, it's a private
blind roll.
That-
You have to do a public roll.
Was
Or
the
for us to see it.
Public roll, fortitude.
You can probably just show it.
I mean, no, you already rolled. Just you can make the roll public somehow. Just ask Jake.
You right click on it in the chat and you can make public.
Oh.
Oh yeah, but I don't think that's. Why does it say base DC 10?
Because that's just the base DC of most fort saves. It just has all that there, just as the base there for DMs, I guess.
So wait, the monk that never drank holds alcohol better than the giant.
Ah, she's a monk, and I want to get buzzed.
Yeah, Elamir is choosing to let this imbibe him. Amari is just sort of like, damn, that's kind of okay. I'm not a big fan of beer, but Amari,
fear of beer.
I have a big fear of beer, obviously, big fear.
Coffee.
But no, from there, you guys are having your round, getting some commemorations going. Isaac, as you're working, another cup of tea comes down to you. As the guy tells you the giant says his thanks as he brings it to you.
He just sends a message over to Elamir, thanking him for the drink.
All right.
Message like in his head.
Yeah, in his head. 'Cause,
Elamir
send message.
immediately stands up, pulls out one great axe, like, who is that? Where is that? Where is that noise from? Who dares cast spell on the great Elamir of the Golden Bell?
Alright, since Isaac hears that from downstairs, because of course the entire thing is shaking, he sends another one over. Elamir, it was me, Isaac. Thank you for buying me the drink. Do not worry about it.
He just stands up, tall, looks around. Isaac, are you okay? Your spirit has not been punished from this murder coil. If you tell me who the enemy is, I shall find them and vanquish them and bring you back to this coil.
Isaac, you're continually getting more and more concerned that the ceiling above you is not going to be enough to contain the feet slamming that's going on above you as he's screaming, Isaac! Every Isaac, you are hearing the creaking and the cracking of the wood above you. And there's little bits of shattered stone and sandstone coming from above your
Wait,
rafters.
Jake, just wait. No. We're gonna do it this way. Alright? I'm gonna roll a reflex save, and if I fail, he's gonna fall off his chair.
Yeah, it's going to take you aback. So go ahead and roll a reflex save.
Where is it? It's under... Oh, there it is. Reflex, normal.
No.
Ooh, you catch yourself. You fall back and go like, oh, but then you have that Homer Simpson setup where the leg pops out when you go backwards too much, and you catch yourself and you don't fall over.
Thank fucking God.
You have a very bad tendency with those things, so just be careful. But from here, you guys can just sort of wait, or you could start traveling to the new location and get everything prepped for when the guy comes.
I'll start getting everything prepped.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and copy everyone here, and I'm going to move you to the new area. Like I said, we're not going to do the staircases anymore, just mainly because until I can figure out if it'll work better on Forge, it's just sort of...
The answer is a no.
Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and move over to this here map.
Mouth of the birthing gorge.
Mouth of the birthing gorge. You guys enter into this area.
Oh, this place again.
And you think maybe the best place to get a distraction going is probably the mountain cliff here. Because you could probably get them distracted for a good portion of time while you get moving. But you guys can take some time. You can go give me some craft checks for getting everything set up. In the meantime, you guys are out of range of the vision of the guys in front of you. Just imagine you're a little bit further away than like you actually are. But you guys can take some time to sort of talk about what you're doing to prep for the ambush or for the fight to come.
Question, can any of us add even craft?
I think Flint might be the best crafter. Yeah.
I mean, I can do craft alchemy, but I have a single point in there to basically make bullets and guns. I can't really make anything else.
I've got 6 points after alchemy, it's a plus 15.
Nice.
So you guys can take this time while Flint gets everything ready to plan out. A couple days pass, so if you guys have anything to do during those couple of days, you can. As Flint's getting the minefields ready and waiting. How many bombs are you getting this prepped with? Like, how much are you investing in this?
I mean, keep in mind that already I get new bombs.
Yeah.
How many can I? I want this to be a huge distraction, not just an hour's worth.
Tristan, just curious if his ability is gonna walk a little bit. Wait, walk away for a little bit. Let me just get Tristan. Right there, he's gonna try to craft some himself. Just in case something blows up, it's just him.
Tristan tries to copy Papa Flint, goes into the middle of the desert while playing with explosives. And Flint, you can go ahead and you can prep the ball, like the roll reflex save.
Wait, at 12?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, just a minor one. Like you're you're getting your fingers out of there before. Yeah. So you cause a little minor explosion before it's supposed to. Nothing too major, but if your fingers would have been there, you would have got some little burn damage for trying to make something. It's right outside your wheelhouse. And Flint, with you, the bombs, you would probably be able to, over the course of 2 days, set up 24 bombs you have 24 bombs to play with. With your 33 craft check, you could probably get them relatively camouflaged and hidden in the rock faces. That does mean I need on standby, Flint. I need to know how you have these things set to go and what your plan is.
I mean, I was planning something like mines,
Mm-hmm.
where it's an easy activation, and not the rock cliff.
Not the rock cliff?
No, unless it would be a chain reaction.
Well, what you could do is you could probably put it in this area here, and then you could probably
I
take
did
the
not see
bushes,
what area you pinged.
the giant wasteland of sand in front of you.
That's the plan.
Yeah, you can put it there, and then so he's getting a minefield ready, and we can actually have you put some markers. Just draw on the map where you're putting your bombs, and we'll go from there.
It's gonna be covered in sand, so I'm just gonna... Oh, actually circle template since it's 10 feet.
Warrior, would you mind looking at your gold for me for a second?
Sure, in this game or the first one?
No. On Flint.
Give me a minute.
Try and put
Put
them
open
on a
Flint's.
space, so that way I know like which one they get activated on.
Yeah, will do.
We're just watching him.
He's got like 4,000 gold left.
Yeah, Elamir, you could probably
Okay.
get some coconuts from like
Okay.
the tree above you. So if you like hit it, you can just probably like just start
Wait.
drinking, have a good time.
It's a palm tree?
Yeah, they're desert trees.
Right, let me see if Tristan sees that, because he would probably want one as well.
Is everyone gonna, all right? Are we gonna have a contest to see who can open up a palm tree? Oh my God! Wait, you rolled to attack the tree. All right, are you trying to cut the tree down?
Yeah.
100%. With those 2 attacks, with one hit, you get it halfway through, and with the second, it just comes clobbering down.
Right, well Tristan walks over and asks Elamir what the hell he's doing.
Well, you're setting up battlefield, yes? I am making throwing weapon.
That is sound logic.
He's gonna fucking killer Tallow.
That is
Alright.
very sound logic.
Okay.
Well, Tristan walks up and takes one of the coconuts just to have as a snack real quick.
Elamir just takes the tree trunk that's now chopped down. He puts it over his lap, takes out the great axe, takes out one coconut, just crushes it against his helmet and starts drinking a bit, and then starts whittling the tip just to make it sharp.
Yeah, so you're making basically a giant spear out of what was once a tree. Like the whole log of it is becoming these. You're creating such a massive weapon for you to use. It's fantastic. Yeah. So Elamir is getting this all ready, and oh boy, so, watch out with what Flint's doing. You keeping track of the number, Flint?
23. Minus the tiny bomb. Because I need to give one bomb to the dude. Okay, that's 23 bombs.
Okay, I just gotta adjust some of these locations because you don't have them on squares.
Actually, I pressed... Oh, yeah, I can see that now.
Sorry if anybody can hear like what sounds like a loud motorcycle.
Oh, we can't hear anything. You're
Okay.
good.
Good, because it's very loud to me.
Right, I need to add more features to Tristan because he was still level 5.
Okay.
What is my? Do I have a throwing limit on this dude now? Considering I have the thingies.
I don't know if you have exactly a weight limit.
No, I mean I have a weight limit. My weight limit is
Oh, you mean a range increment? Like how far you can throw?
Yeah, okay. So my range increment at the moment with Hurl Lesser and Savage Hurl is I can hurl an object one size category smaller than myself or or the same category as me with a range increment of 10 feet, which is without having to roll. I just 10 feet, I don't have to roll for it. Then it's just a DC 10 plus half my level plus my strength modifier to see if they dodge it or not. And with Savage Hurler, I can literally throw. Oh, it just depends how hard I throw it. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So
and
I get a
also with
bonus.
range increments, remember it's always, I think it's -2 for every range increment you're
Yes,
out.
it is -2.
Unless you have like sniper or something, then it's -1.
And it's half. If you have sniper, it's half.
Yeah.
Oh wait, with
Luckily,
a
I have
throw-
to know all of that because Tristan is a sniper.
Oh, and I have distant thrower, which means I reduce the penalty of range attack rolls due to range by 2.
Ooh,
Okay,
nice.
cool. And then I also get a +5 to range attacks because I am a level over level 4 and I have way more than +4 in strength. Or I have +4 in strength, so yeah.
Jesus. Right. Right.
Okay, so with all that setup that Flint did, we now have a minefield set up. All of you relaxed as you watched Elamir get a palm tree set up. Flint got this minefield set up. Elamir got his tree set up, and we have
Some will also like to blow up some of the mountain.
yeah, some of that set up to blow over there as well. And we also have Tristan trying to make his own bombs. And I think at this point, Amari might just be trying to relax, as she just sort of seems to have ended up in the situation again.
Yeah, Mari is.
It is the place where it's supposed to cause a distraction.
You're waiting for them to arrive. They should be arriving any day now.
Okay. So we'll just go about these away so we can go the other way.
All right, perfect. So you guys are getting everything started, and just as dawn hits on the second day of you being able to prep your minefield, and you just got everything all set, and it's just starting to enter into the beginnings of dusk, you hear a horse coming from behind you. And in comes Flint. You can't believe this. You're gonna have a hard time. You're gonna have to hold Elamir back from this, because it's the man that took you away. It's Mr. David Letterman, everybody.
Weird.
Good thing is gonna blow up, but it will say that out loud.
Hello, it's me, David Letterman. I'm here. I'm here to help with Jack.
Yes, well, we'll still need to get ready. You just stay here, and then one day, just go yell at the orcs to come to you. You will probably want this. We're just gonna cause an ambush, get on top of the mountains, and hide.
Oh, right. Orcs can't climb mountains, right? Good idea.
Well, give us a day, we'll go around.
All right. I'll hide against this bush until you're ready.
Okay, guess we're going around.
All right. So, all right. So as you guys go from here, what do you want to do? So you're going around. So tell me how.
I
how
told
you're
him in
doing
one
this.
day to go yell at the orcs.
So he's just sort of gonna sit here, I guess, and eat the
For
supplies that he
one
has
day.
for a whole day.
You could probably get around there in a day, right?
Around where? To the other
To
side?
the other side, yeah.
You. Let's take a look at the world map together, because I think that, or that nothing.
Then I'll tell him to do it in 2 days.
Uh,
Depends how long it takes us to get there.
if you want to climb over the mountains, you could get behind there. But there's no direct land route for you to get there at all, besides this one entrance. You would have to go climbing against a mountain against a coast. And then climb over the mountain, and then come out the other side.
So there was no way to actually do it.
Well, this is
Okay.
this is the situation you have here. Is because this is where you're going, and your plan is to go through this mountain pass right here.
Which one? This one.
Yeah, that's where you're heading right now. If your plan would be to go like through here, around the long way, and then here I'll draw like this. So like you would be trying to do this. Okay, it's trying to fill, but whatever that. That would be your plan if you're trying to come in from behind them. Because there's
Okay.
yeah. Is that you?
Just
Yeah.
take it slowly and we probably won't fail.
So with that, you guys tell him to basically just wait a couple days and then yell for the orcs. And
And don't move from that spot.
you got it. I got 4 days worth of supplies here, so I should be fine.
Meantime, Eldamir is just chopping down every tree that's safe for him to chop down and making more gigantic spears.
More and more gigantic spears on the way you go. And from here, I guess if you guys want to try and do that,
I mean, might as well. This would be a death wish. Even more so now.
Elamir's just casually walking around Flint's mines, and Flint's like, stop! He's just like,
What you worry about? I am graceful like cats, only built like bear. Do not worry.
Roll a D100. If it's a crit fail, you cause mine.
Alright, cool.
Chances are low. Okay then.
You'll see everything is fine as I'm walking and I'm literally shoving the sand so you see the mines.
The mine is
move
like
and shit.
caressing his fucking sandal as he's like walking through the sand and like laying atop his foot, and he just kicks it away. Like, silly little mine. You get everything and it's all just fine. Now, from here, you guys can go ahead and give me some survival checks to see how you guys are going to get from point A to point B, how well you're going to do it. I'm not going to RP that too hard, but we will just quickly do a quick rundown. So, what is... Yeah. All right. Tristan,
Okay,
you're able to guide these guys through most of it. I'm just going to need some climb checks from everybody for...
Quick up plus one in climb.
Yeah, if you're trying to get up the mountain.
I'm getting some shitty rolls here. Holy fuck.
Just...
Aren't you supposed to have good strength?
Right. What if
That's
I
a
ask?
nat one?
Yeah, that's a nat one.
Oh my god. Elamir, because of your giant spears that you're so worried about getting, you fall off a cliff face and roll a d100 from 1 to 9 is from 1 to 10 is gonna be how many feet or like d6s I'm gonna roll.
I'm not scared. Well, Elamir isn't really scared of death anyways. 35.
So you take 3d6s of falling damage as you guys see a bit of rock break, and he tumbles down and unfortunately lands face first as you take 16 points of falling damage. I rolled a 4, a 6, and a 6. Fucking goddamn it.
Almost max.
Almost max. Flint gives him a little bit of a cure light wounds as a little bing boost.
So it's a 1d8 plus 6. Oh.
How much damage did I take then, and how much do I not?
I killed at 12 HP, you took 16.
So you lose 4.
You lose 4.
I lose 4. Oh no!
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no! I'm down
Right.
to 79.
Right. This right. As Tristan starts climbing, he yells down to Elamir. Elamir, catch me if I fall.
Tristan.
Okay, I what do you want? A reflex
Oh,
save
by the
or
way,
something?
actually, Flint, also you roll a d100. I just realized you also rolled shit.
No, I can try a reflex save to catch him, and then I'll
yeah, you
take
can
the
try and
damage.
catch a reflex save to catch both of them, but go ahead and give me falling a
But I rolled
d20.
like a 12.
You rolled a 10.
No.
And you also... It doesn't... You might have rolled a 9 and then a 1, but it's still 10. Freddy failed on a 14.
Right. Let me.
And then
Okay, I rolled
Amari,
an 11,
Amari also
I-
needs a climb check.
37.
You got a 37, another 3d8. So,
Jake, what is that, like a D100 you
yeah,
said?
d100. So Elmir can try and do a reflex save to stop Flint from taking 11 points of damage.
Jake, can I try acrobatics to catch myself?
You can try it in acrobatics. Flint...
Can I try a reflex save to maybe catch my footing and or
Yeah.
catch the wall?
Yep, and Jerry, you're able to get out of that just fine. So you're boom. And then
Nope.
Nope. Flint, you go ahead and take 11 points of damage. And Amari,
We're gonna
I just
have a
need
long
you to
rest
do a
anyway,
climb
so-
check. So as you guys are climbing, you guys are consistently having issues climbing this mountain. Everyone keeps falling, taking some damage, and then getting back up on their feet. Tristan falling, doing a cool flip, landing on his feet, but at the same time being like, alright, I didn't want that to be any higher, though, please. No, thank you.
Right. What if we take an hour and take a 20?
You could take an hour and take a 20 to get up the cliff side, which would allow you guys to get up there relatively fine.
I mean,
It'll
yeah, I
just be
thought
a
we were
much
gonna
slower
take it
pace.
slow so we don't roll.
If you take it
It's fun
slow,
rolling,
this will
it's
probably
gambling.
taking it slow up this mountain will probably take you 6 days.
All right,
No,
all
okay,
right.
we probably don't feel like it.
Elamir is just looking at all this fiasco happening. He's like, "Does anyone have a rope?
Don't we all?
We all
Flint
have good.
Flint has a fuck ton of rope.
Would you mind
No,
giving
Flint,
me rope,
Tristan.
and I go first up mountain with rope, and then fasten the rope and continue up? Is that okay?"
Yep, that will decrease the climb check of everybody else if you do that. So it'll just be Elamir doing the big climb, and then everyone else has super easy climb
Well,
after.
Right.
Tristan gives all his goddamn rope over to.
Just
Same with
Elamir,
Flint.
you just have a fountain of rope thrown at you. Just
Ah,
saying.
that's okay. It's literally weighs as much as dental floss for me. So, all right, and climb.
And with that, you see Elamir.
Gotta
be
climb better with the rope on you.
boom, 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 boom. Elamir, now that he's taken off those big spears, because now he can just go and get them after a second. Go down and go get them and go down.
No.
He fastened
No.
them onto the ropes.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
yeah.
I do is I got a shit ton of ropes. I just take 4 logs
Yeah.
that are spears, fasten them to my back, fasten a belt with rope, throw the rope behind me, and just start climbing up with my hands.
And like a sheer, almost like a fucking monkey, you climb that cliffside, getting up to the top, get it secured, and you're able to give everyone a quick way back up. So if everyone can give me another climb check, this would get you to the top of the mountain. Elamir got you there through sheer assistance here. So all of you will have a lot easier climb checks, so hopefully no one else falls.
Hopefully.
Tristan, you make it up. Flint, you make it up.
Z?
I have to find where climb is.
On the top.
It is below bluff, so it's on. It's like the 5th or 6th one.
Where am I supposed to look? 'Cause
Skills.
At
I'm-
the top on skills. Also keep in mind they're all in
Oh, on
alphabetical order.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
So it's the
Thank
top.
Yeah.
Um,
And then give me 2, because you need to do your initial one too.
Unless the initial one's good enough.
Unless you were just watching us try to climb up.
I mean, that is true. Amari, you were the only one who climbed up. You got up to the top of the mountain, and Elamir joined you, and you're like, so how things going?
Apology, cat person. We had problems, carrying things, clumsy people. Unfortunately, it took us longer. But we are here now. Thank you for waiting.
Both Amari and the fucking bird give him the confused look of like, difficulties getting up here. It's so easy.
And she's looking at me like, difficulties, and she sees a gigantic, glistening giant with a metal helmet, 4 trunks of a tree, 2 axes sticking up, spears also, and a giant rope just tugging on me. I was like, yes, a bit of difficulties. My apology.
Oh. And all of you make it up to the top of the mountain, getting a gorgeous view of the landscape. But I'll go ahead and copy you guys into a new location.
Ooh.
And by new location, I mean
The same map, but
different, same map, different area. Oh wait, did it actually finally copy them? No. Boom. Boom. All right. Now, everything's gonna freak out for a second, but I just gotta delete the originals. Boom. Alright, so you guys just should go all the way down south, and you should be able to see yourselves.
I can see myself in the darkness.
You can see yourself in the darkness. Nothing else?
Nope, just the
Not
darkness and the
really
others.
sure where I can see
Plus the
myself.
few orcs.
Okay, let's see.
It's a little dark.
Oh wait, yeah, that's
all.
right, because of the brightness, how it works, yeah. Doop, boop. Just like that, and now you'll be able to see.
Oh.
You guys are able to climb down from the mountain, and I would say probably you would aim for landing in these bushes over here in some cover. But you're able to get down, and you're
No,
now...
that is like some part.
So how... Okay, so you guys rolled relatively fine. It took you 4 days to get over here, which is about what you mentioned to him.
He said he's got 4 or 5 days of supplies.
Okay. Dusk is beginning to fall. I'm going to roll a D100. Okay, guys, I'm going to ask you, and you get to decide before you know what the answer is. Is big number good, or is tiny number good?
What are we? Oh, you just
Big
deciding...
number good?
That's the big number good. Fuck it. Might as well just keep it basic.
Just as dusk hits and darkness begins to fill the valley, and you see this veil of shadows come across the tainted land, you hear a slight echo coming down the valley, mixed in with the sounds of the rivers hitting the side of the coast and the sounds of the orcs eating and beating their drums. You hear, "Come here, little bitch. Yeah, I'll fuck you up. Come here, little cunt. I'll fuck you up real good. Come on, fuckers. Bring it on, bitches." And you begin to slowly see the movement of some of the orcs start to move themselves. And
Not
Head
for the explosions.
So you see some of the orcs head out. But there is a good amount that still stay. About
I say we wait until more explosions happen, so more orcs go there.
Well, that sounds boring. We wait here when challenge and great adventure and glory stands before us. What are you, man or mouse?
I want to get in and out alive.
That's what she said. But still, sometimes you have to risk things for greater purpose.
Just give me like 30 more minutes, then we can go.
Fine.
All right, Flint, I'm going to ask for the first one. As this moment comes in, and you can start to hear this, oh, Mitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Roll one of your minds. As
Also
you
just
guys
roll a
hear
bomb.
explode down the valley. As
So it's a 3d8. Wait, minimal damage. Wait. How would that even work if it's.
If you're setting up as a bomb, it would probably just be minimum damage on anybody not stepping on it. We'll rule it as
3D, so it's a 3d8 plus intelligence modifier, which is a 6, so that's 9 damage.
So that's 9 damage. So
I think.
your first bomb goes off, and 9 damage goes to the first guy. All
But
right.
no, it's d6. Yeah, it's still 9 damage.
All right, perfect. And I'm just moving some guys.
Wait, no, still roll a d20 to see if it's a crit, no?
I don't think an unattended thing would crit. I need to just have a thing set up where you guys can't roll until I say yes. Because I actively said no. And it's gonna still be a no.
I pressed when you said no, but the delay on that one was pretty huge, by the way.
It's gonna be a no. It didn't. It's a. How does it crit?
Double damage, actually.
Yep.
Which will just be 3 extra damage.
Fine. You get 3 extra damage. I don't care. You hear the explosion go off. And it echoes down the alley.
Do we see more orcs move there?
You don't see any more orcs move.
I say wait 5 more minutes. Maybe they're stuck.
Think your AI is broken? If you
Maybe
wait
they
5
have,
more minutes, there you do see this. Can you see this orc over here?
Which one?
This
The
one.
green one?
No, this one. It's not gonna. Okay, because it's the same issue with roll 20. I have to be on the right.
Oh.
Okay, I see it, yeah.
That one, you can see he gets off of the latrines in 5 minutes, and he seems to rush over to his bird, and then they seem to fly off.
Well, this is about as good as we can get it. Do we go in?
Where are the mines? Oh, these are the mines, right?
Mhm.
Also, Jake, the game is paused for us for some reason.
Which bomb exploded? I'm guessing this one. So I mark it.
Well, that's kind of the entire reason I had everything with low light, is because I didn't want you guys to have vision to everything. You don't know what's going on over here. You have
Okay,
no vision.
so a bomb
But-
exploded.
But we know which bomb exploded because it's an explosion.
You know he set 35 fucking mines over there. You think he can triangulate which
It's actually
one it was?
23 mines.
Wait, where did you put them actually? Just no, out of character now.
They're just all over the place.
Oh no, because okay, yeah, no, that's different. I thought it was gonna be like a mine here, a mine
Let
there.
me draw you where.
Yeah,
This
no, guys,
entire area.
That entire area is mined.
Okay, never
All
mind.
those circles are mined. So no, he can't.
I thought there was like mines going all the way up here, so we actually see like the explosion of a singular mine. But no, there was like a fucking minefield.
That was the point.
All right, well, I am going to get some real quick. I'll be right
This
back.
light is going to be changing because I'm now going to have to change the lighting effects because of obviousness. Luminosity, it needs to be low. And then the saturation needs to be low. Shadows high. Bright.
I am back.
Boom.
Hi, back. I'm Nick.
Hello there, Nick. How are you doing?
Pretty bad.
Why?
We seem to not know what bombs exploded.
Oh well. Explosion is explosion.
I approve.
Damage is damage.
Boom. So that should do it for you guys, where you can see what you can see now, but nothing else. So there you go. But from here, you guys have heard explosions, and you've seen the orcs move on. You haven't seen every single one of them move, but you've seen ones that seem to want to move have moved. So
So where's the entrance to the cave?
you can't see it from here.
Okay. So, how many booms did we hear? How long have I waited?
You have waited at this point probably
How
5
long
minutes,
after the bomb?
and there's been a singular boom.
5 minutes? Yeah, that sounds like half an hour to Elamir. So, I'm going to ready one of the trunks.
Yep.
I'm gonna aim, I'm gonna flex, and I'm gonna see if I can throw it 135 feet.
I'm ready
What?
for it. Go for it. I don't even care. Do it.
What the fuck do I roll for that?
Ranged, but that might not be.
Ranged attack.
I think you can just click that on your character sheet.
Oh, okay.
You might be able to. It might not be like Roll20 at all, actually.
Let's see here. Quick actions. No.
Actually, if you right click on him, you can target that character, and then you.
No, it's not the targeter. I'm aiming for the fire. That's all I can see
Oh.
from here. So I'm just aiming at the
Okay.
fire.
Perfect. All right, then you can aim at the fire and just roll a d20, I guess, and we'll do all the math because honestly, it's quicker than trying to reset up a
All right.
fucking thing.
Cool.
Boom, boom, boom. 18. With that, this orc's just pounding away on the drums. Boom, boom. Darkness. What the fuck? What happened
Just
to the
wondering.
light?
I'm just wondering. It's like I literally aim back, both hands, one in the front, one in the back, and just flex and throw, and you just hear.
As you take out the only light source over there, as you hear the rumblings of the orcs trying to talk to each other and figure out what just happened.
Question, Jake.
Yeah?
Why do dwarves have a light source? Because they can see in the darkness, can't they?
They only have low light vision, I'm pretty sure. And even if you have low light or dark vision, you don't want to always be using that if you don't have to.
Mm.
It's not the best vision.
All right.
And you know.
Cool. Just asking.
Okay. And that's what happened. So Elamir, with that, lights go out.
Let's go. Let's move.
Right, I'm going to. This is going to sound weird. Quick draw or rapid reload and throw as many as I can within the time I have, and then run.
You can actually do that?
Jake said yes.
That is ridiculous.
Hey,
I love
I
it.
let him
I
use
fucking
rapid
love it.
reload because he's just going to be a guy that picks up shit. So why not just let him quickly pick up shit just like you can quickly reload
is
shit?
so-
That just makes sense to me.
That is so fun because I can just imagine this burly giant just picking up stones and trees and everything he can carry, just eating that shit.
Elamir, with that, your first shot, roll concealment on that second one. on that first shot, you miss, but the tree trunk goes right through one of the tents, and you can hear a ruckus.
What did they say? Because Flint can speak Orcish.
There's a hill giant over there! Go get it! Go get the hill giant!
Wait, you want me to roll concealment? Is that the same as stealth?
No, concealment is, you just roll a d100. That's a hit, your third one. So I need to see if you actually hit him because it's pure darkness. So just roll a d100, and with that... roll damage. Roll a d12, I think, for that giant fucking thing.
They know the hero, by the way.
Wait,
Well,
how
wouldn't that...
how does that work?
I'm just going off of he took an entire tree trunk.
Oh yeah,
This
no, because
seems
I
like
have D20 open, so I can actually look it up. Because I'm kind of curious now. What would that work off of?
What?
Okay.
I mean, we had a flow going, so that's why I've just rolled them with it.
Oh yeah, no, just keep on going. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna look it up as we go.
And that with that last one, you also the other tent just gets a fucking spear going.
Oh,
through it,
that's the
ripping it
damage
down.
you want to...
Oh, that's the damage? Oh my! I
Yep.
didn't expect the D12 to roll so good. What's your strength mod?
It is 19, so that's a +4.
You do 14 points of damage to somebody you don't see, but you hear the screaming.
And then the last tree trunk. Fuck.
And with that, the last tent that was unmolested gets fucking torn down with that last tree trunk just heading in sideways, like a rolling pin, hitting the, crushing it down.
And then, as my
translates.
tradition says, he said, "Let's go." I roar out in giant speech, "For the honor of Valor!"
Only Flint understood it.
I fucking told you it's a hill giant!
Can they speak giant?
No, but I know it's a hill giant.
When you deal with enough hill giants, you can know when they're fucking swearing at you.
Oh, that's fine. That's reasonable.
10, 15, 20, 30, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yep, that's my movement.
All right. Are we choosing to engage? Because I'll roll initiative for this.
I'm just getting closer, I am.
We're choosing to go closer to actually find a way in.
Okay. All right. Everyone roll initiative then. I'm going to add everything here that is visible into a combat counter.
Yeah, I'll wait for the initiative roll.
This guy is from last initiative. There we go. He's also not here, so remove from that.
Oh, 16.
Why does it say point 1?
That's your
Dex modifier.
Yeah, that's your dex modifier.
So that just means I'll go before you
interesting.
because I've got a point 2.
You guys saw nothing.
What do you mean?
He did an accidental public roll.
Yep.
No, I did I had all the guys visible.
Oh,
All the enemies, right.
Yeah.
I was
See,
looking at
like
the.
5.
Wait, what the fuck? No, 1 second. I gotta check what. Oh, okay. I was like, why the fuck is one of them has a very weird ... and I don't know why it has that, but that's fine. It's not gonna matter.
No, it does not have the HP bar.
So after fucking Elmir runs out into the middle outside of the bush, it's in this moment we have this freeze frame moment where all of you have that this is how fast I'm going to react moment. And in that moment, Tristan, you're the first to react to Elamir
Wait,
running out of the
Elamir
bush.
is out in the open, right?
Yeah,
The enemies are coming from yonder.
yeah.
Okay. Well,
He threw the logs over yonder.
yeah.
Directly saw.
Jake, this is low light, right?
Low light. There's essentially no light because Elamir took out the only light source that you guys were probably
Right.
using.
If I wanted to make quickly light a torch and throw it that way, would that be a standard action or a swift action?
Standard action. I'll make it a swift just so you can do something besides that. So you can get a torch out and quickly activate it.
Let me think. Wait, can I actually do anything else? I don't think I can actually do anything else because I don't see enemies. So okay, I am going
Ready
to.
an
Right.
action to fire.
Oh yeah, right. Forgot about that. I forgot I could ready actions. Right. So I am going to throw a torch. Light up a torch as my initiative. 'Cause
Yeah.
As my initiative, I can draw a weapon, something like that. Right. So I'm gonna light the torch, throw it there, so I can actually see that area where the enemies are coming from.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to move into cover here, so I'm actually concealed.
Mm.
Where will I move there? Is this part concealed already, or
You're in a bush, yeah. So you guys have been
Okay.
like crouching in a bush like kids on Halloween all
okay?
night.
All right. And then I'm going to draw my my rifle, musket / rifle, and I'm going to ready an action, ready to attack if I see someone coming this way. So I had a swift action, a free action, no move action, no attack. What else can I do? Point blank, rapid reload, deadly aim, pistol whip, sneak attack, deadly range. That is it. Yeah, that is it. And I pass my turn because I can't really do anything else.
Perfect. So with that, you throw that stuff out there. You get it out into the open space, and you cast in some light for your fellow compatriots to go into as you conceal yourself and being like, "All right, and that's another distraction." I hide in this bush, and I refuse to leave.
I'm basically hiding so I can get the sneak attacks off. Just be that sniper from the bush, just fucking him up.
Sniper from the bushes, getting ready for his shot. And with that, Amari, it's your turn.
Okay, I can barely tell what's going on here, so I don't even know who's around me.
There's essentially no enemies around us. We're not really in combat. It's you guys. You can be. Combat's available to happen at any point now, but
We're sneaking around,
yeah.
but they know where Elmir is.
Well, they have hints of where Elamir is.
Okay.
No, right? The moment they come close, you'll probably see him because he's a fucking giant.
Yeah.
Well, what is the game plan?
Find the
Right
entrance to the cave.
Okay. So
I
shouldn't
don't-
we just like try to? Are we just trying to look around them?
Yeah, actually.
Zeke, keep in mind the enemies will be approaching this way from up there.
Okay. Is there a way that I could use like my fire attack for some form of light, or is that?
Yeah,
Like,
no,
you
you
should
actually,
not want
as with your fire abilities, you don't even use your fire attack. You can just create light as like part of using your fire.
Okay.
And
if
I
you-
have torches, so you can just make a
yeah,
torch.
here.
of them.
I mean, I can literally just make fire. So.
Did you here? Fire basic pyrotechnics. Yeah, you have flare, light, and spark as cantrips. So you can just have light as a cantrip. So you can just have light around you.
Okay. Do I have to like click anything for that?
No, I'll just give you a little light around you. So how it's 10 feet for light, right? 10 feet of dim light.
I have no idea.
But around you, Amari, you have set little like sparks and embers to float around you, so you can have some vision.
Hopefully that helps us find the entrance to the cave.
And you can
Actually,
oh
let
no,
me see,
20-foot
what's
radius of yeah.
What's the range? Oh my god!
And
that makes no sense.
from there, we sort of have Flint. What are you gonna do here?
Wait, what?
Well, I'm gonna send a Bold Wonder action because it has low light vision. So
Yep.
just gonna go up as far as it can go.
Go bird!
Do not have the document how far it can go. Roll 20.
Oh my god,
I
Jake!
have to
What?
open up roll 22.
The range on my musket, right,
Mm.
is like here. 40 fucking feet.
Ho, ho.
That is 40 feet. So it's right here.
Did
And if
not
I
send
take
you the thing.
if I take one step forward, I can also get my sneak attacks off. Oh fuck! I should have. Yeah. All right. So I have to wait for them to get within 30 feet.
Okay, I guess now I'll send you the bird feeds. Okay. I'm just gonna say it can go 30 feet.
Yeah, makes sense.
And it flies, so it's even stealthier.
Your bird goes off in the night, heading towards the... Well, the bird actually does know where to go, so it's interesting you sent it off, considering you could have just...
Oh, wait, the bird does know where to go.
So the bird heads off.
Wait, no. Oh, that's even better.
And from here, we now have... Flint, was that the only thing you were doing that turn?
And I'm probably gonna prepare a potion or two.
Perfect. You can prepare a potion or two.
Let me roll for potion making. What is the potion? Brew potion.
30, 40 feet.
There.
Right, I'm going to draw something real quick. I'm going to draw like a small dot here. Can you remember like this range? Because if any of them come into this range, that's 40 feet for me. That's my attack. Because it's hard to tell 40 feet like on the table. I mean on the...
With that... Flint, what are you crafting? A bomb?
Potion.
Oh, potion. Yeah, you get the potion. It's what are you crafting for a potion?
Preferably a moderate or serious wounds potion.
Alright, well you got it. A success, I think, you made with that.
Just one or more than one?
I think just the one. Because I think you only make the one at a time, I think.
Yeah, you can make one at a time. So yeah, there. That is the range increment for my weapon. I drew a little line.
You could have done that before. I don't think you can do that in the moment unless you have something that lets you brew potions as an action. Because otherwise it's supposed to take at least 2 hours.
Brewing a potion takes an hour.
Oh fuck! Guess I'll just make a bomb and get ready to throw the bomb at the same place where someone's looking.
So both you and Tristan are like hunched down in a bush. Flint with a bomb ready to go, and Tristan with a gun aimed at it, and you just like wink at each other.
Of course.
God, I just see Elamir's plan of attack, and it's good. It's good.
Question, dash, is that double or triple?
If you're wearing no armor, I think it's triple for you. No, quad, isn't it?
God, what?
Okay, cool.
Armored squad.
All right.
What is your movement speed, Freddy?
40?
Oh my god! Jesus fucking
Yeah,
Christ, you
but-
could run there the entire fucking way. Holy shit. Not even just
What
that, you
the
could like
fuck
run,
is it?
you could run to the fucking front line again. You could go to where the dude's distracting people.
No, I have another idea. I want to try something cool.
Alright, let's see.
For glory of the Valor!
Yeah.
I don't know whose turn it is anyways.
It's yours.
Mine? Okay, cool. I'm gonna do
Jake,
the
Jake,
action
it would
dash.
be good if you put the highlight on
Yeah.
and just keep on moving that.
So
So
I'm
actually
gonna
know
do
whose
an-
turn it is.
Action dash. I'm gonna go all the way over there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
as he's going through that bush, I want you to know it's like a truck going through a cornfield. It's just like there's
Oh
nothing
God.
there anymore.
Jake, let me just try to see this.
Alright.
Try to see him going through those bushes.
I'm gonna move there, right? And I'm gonna turn against this things, and nobody can see it. It's just Elamir. He's gonna do a kind of like a woo stance, where he's has a wide stance. His arms are pushed back with his knuckles at his waist, and he's just flexing until his next turn.
Tristan
Right,
and Flint, you look to your left. You watch this man colonialize that bush like no one else's business. A straight line right fucking through it. And then he just starts flexing in front of a building where he thinks no one else can fucking see him. And you're just like, I'm happy he's on our side.
Would you not be?
I would be too. That's why I said it.
mountain of
if I was an
flesh.
enemy and saw that rushing towards me, or even away from me, I would be terrified.
And then
Jesus.
we have the next turn. And we have... I'm going to just quickly stealth the guys that you guys can't see because of darkness. And then I will have them go. Boom.
So plus only one bomb was used for the mines.
Alright, and...
Jake,
yeah.
keep track of that line.
I'm keeping track of that line. I'm keeping track of it. Flint, your
Because
hawk.
that is where they enter to the dead zone.
Flint, your hawk goes into the darkness that you can no longer see. And then you see it dip, and then it's out of view.
Wait,
Only 2 seconds if he sees Jack. So
Freddy, how did you make the like the purple line?
You just click the measuring distance, and then you can do it. It's on your left-hand top side. It is the measuring tool. You can also do measuring control if you want to do lines like and then.
Measuring tool is also really useful for like spells and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to make it stay on the. For example, if I measure something out, I don't know how to make it be there. Make it stay.
Well, there's a
You
you
second
need to
measuring
click on the
tool.
thing below your character as in measurement controls.
Yep.
No?
The little L measuring tool instead of the stick measuring tool.
Huh.
There
You
you
know
go.
that's. Oh yeah, no, that it just wanted to do a circle.
Well, yeah, because you have more
Yeah, and then
options
just
there.
pick the last one right
Right.
template.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
But anyway,
Yeah,
so
this is a
there's
straight line. But yeah.
some movement. You guys don't have any. Does anybody have low light vision?
And my bot has low light vision.
Well, that's not relevant right now.
You're not relevant to that.
uh,
Oh,
I'm a
shit.
human, so no, I don't.
all right. Well then,
No, neither do I.
Alright.
I'm waiting for them to actually get into my view, which is there.
if that's the case, then a whole turn passes, and you guys don't see anything. And then it's
Alright.
back up to Tristan.
Do we move closer? I think my bot knows where it is.
How do I actually? Wait, what the fuck am I doing now? How do I remove that? Freddles, how did you remove this then?
I didn't.
You have to
Someone
click
else
on the
did.
measurement tool. Let me check. You hover over the thingy, the explosion thingy, and press delete, I guess. You need to hover
Explosion
over the
thingy?
start of it.
Oh, I see now. All right, cool. Wait, so the bush goes all the way up to here. I'm guessing. Wait, let me just ping that. So up to here.
Yeah.
Right, I'm
Do
going to
orcs have low
move.
light vision?
Sorry.
Do orcs have low light vision?
Yeah.
They have dark vision.
Actually,
I think orcs have dark vision.
I think they
You
either
should
have
have
dark
it.
or the low light.
As being an experienced pretty player, yes, they do.
Oh God, Freddy, you would have ripped these ones a new one last time these guys were here.
Yep.
Yeah, they have dark vision. Yeah.
Right. Well, I am going to move. Just a
Pretty stone is nobody to mess with.
a tiny bit further, so I get more range. So I'm basically so I'm closer, so I get the +1 to attack.
So what you just did is you did that scene in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 or Modern Warfare, where you just slightly move to the right in a ghillie suit from the guy taking the step. You're just like ever so slightly moving, just getting that little bit of
Correct.
advantage.
That perfect angle.
Tristan, you're getting this angle right, and it's just getting absolutely perfect, and you're so proud of yourself. Flint, you look over and you just see Tristan like mexing with himself, like someone who's just not just being very like particular, like moving his hips, and just like getting that right angle. But you're just watching him like sort of fluffing about a little bit.
Wiggle,
Wiggle.
butt.
Right. Well, I am basically just gonna move that distance. What else can I do? Features, real quick. No. I'm going to do perception if I can possibly try to spot a dot outside of my actual vision.
All right.
Can I do
Go
that?
ahead. Yeah. Roll, and I'll see how well you can see outside of your perception.
But otherwise, I can just see to that line. Yeah, I probably can't see him. So.
Actually, now that we're in combat here, I might actually. I think that should be fine. Yeah, you should have the right vision for everything. Everything that's dark is well out of your vision. Just imagine, like, the little glow around Amari and the little glow outside of that lightness is vision, but everything else is darkness. I would turn it completely off, but it's going to just completely wreck, like, Freddy's ability to do anything. Because he won't see shit. It'll just be a little tiny black dot.
I mean, actually, I like this.
That.
You should use this for if you ever implement the walls again, because those are the completely dark. They just
There's
fuck
walls
everything
here.
up.
That's why if you look at the tent, you can't see past the tent. There's actually walls enabling your vision at the tent.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, that blackness just fucks over everything. All right. Well, that is. I'm just gonna ready my action if they get into my vision and then yeet that bitch.
All right, and then with that, it is Amari's turn.
What's up?
Should probably go and help the big guy.
Where the
Oh, I have set up. Look, I have set up the perfect ambush. All right, Flint. I have my
Let you do
hips.
that. I'll go see the big guy.
I have my hips perfectly squared. All right.
Tristan points back to like his ass that's like hanging half in the air with a half squat with like his butt cheeks perfectly clenched. He's like, "You want to move this? It took me years to get this way. I ain't moving an inch."
The only thing that can move me right now is that giant.
That giant fucker. That's the only.
What if he just pushes you on the way out?
Elamir is the one person that I think can't have what happens every time you guys have a strength check. Because if you notice, every time you guys have a strength check fight, it's always wussy fight.
Are you actually gonna try to push me out of the way? You know you can just go around.
No.
There's no fun in that.
Why would you be a dick?
Amari.
Jake,
What
that
are you
should
doing,
be
Z?
Jake. That should be a CMB because it's trying to move instead of a CM. It's strength check. I'm guessing.
All right.
Right?
Yeah. Well, it's not Flint's turn yet. It's Amari's. So.
Yeah. Whenever he does, yeah.
So Amari, what's your plan?
you guys want me to do?
Probably go see the big guy.
We're just waiting for the.
I want you to have
enemies.
fun.
Oh, that too. Yeah, that's the main part. We want you to have fun.
Okay. Well, what do you want me to do?
If you want
Go
to, you
save
can
the
do.
big guy.
He's not even in danger.
Not that we know of.
He would make noise.
I have a question.
I'm a barbarian. I'm not quiet.
He's a fucking giant.
He's not
What's your
speaking.
question,
That means
Z?
something is wrong.
Go ahead, Z. What's your question?
How far can any of my more lethal attacks, I guess.
I
go.
think they, if you hover over them when you right click, they actually have their range set up.
Yeah, it actually shows you.
Right click over them?
But, if you just like right click on your character, so you have your
Wait.
little taskbar comes up.
I'm not sure.
Like if you hover
That-
over
It does not say.
the. Here,
Oh
I'll-
my fucking god.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, what?
New character. Who did it?
won't see anything.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. So I just want to know how far I can go.
All the way in. You don't need to. That. See?
Oh, that
And
makes
also,
sense.
you're
Okay,
gonna
thank
need
you.
this to be a little bit wider. Just because, like, it's gonna. Or you can turn off the portrait. But I don't know.
Hey,
Pop up. You can just.
by the way, right? If you look at the where we're hiding right now, right?
Yes.
The actual range on the musket, right? If I shoot straight ahead without doing the diagonal shots, right?
Turn over that. That might.
Is all the way up here.
Yeah, you have a sniper rifle. It's
Yeah,
so-
fucking
I mean, you
40
can
feet.
You can shoot as long as I can run. Wait, does that mean I can run? I can run. I can race your
I think
bullet.
I'm gonna have to move.
Can you move forward? All right. Now remember, guys, when you move forward, it's important that you use
Freddie,
WASD.
my answer to that is yes.
Jerry. It's been
Yes.
Z's turn.
Huh?
Z's
It's
turn.
Z's turn.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying that eventually. I mean, I was gonna let Z have a turn. I'm not gonna take her turn away. I'm not a dick.
All right. So
I'd be an asshole.
Okay. How far is Amari allowed to go?
I think you, because you're a cat person and a crazy son of a bitch, I think you're allowed to go like 40 feet.
The
Yeah, you have a
answer is
baseline
yes.
speed of
Oh my
40.
gosh. Okay. How do I measure 40 feet?
You can take the little measuring tool and just go.
Wait,
40 feet would get you
she's
about
a
here.
cat
Or here.
person
That's
and a
like right
monk.
here.
Doesn't that mean she has 45 feet?
Does she have 45? I
Do
don't
I
know.
have 45? Well,
me
45
see.
is roughly the same distance, anyways.
Don't
another
wear helmets, you can probably
How do
catch
I
up
not-
to enemy.
I don't know how to move now. How do I unclick this?
No, you click the little box like with the 4 quarters in the top left.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That was a little confusing. I think that was roughly.
Okay, stop. Right about as you get there. Okay, come on, Foundry. There we go.
Oh, jeez.
You might have caught the orcs on their way to inspect the bush Elamir came from.
Sick.
Hey, what? They
As-
just moved past the light.
As you are glowing with light, you can see the 3 orcs who have been staring at you ever since you were in the bush. Which, mind you, all 3 of you were probably within that glow. That doesn't mean they know you're there. That means they knew somebody was there in that bush.
But they did not see a hill giant running out of it.
They did not see that because there was no light at that point.
But they have dark vision.
Well, they didn't see him. They didn't. They only have 60 feet. The vision of that actually, they were pretty fucking blocked from seeing anything because of how he ran through.
Okay.
He was pretty smart about it, Wario. Give him some credit. He ran through the bushes like a goddamn monster.
No one expected that.
No one did. Not even the orcs, obviously.
Not even Elamir.
But Amari, you are now face to face with these 3 orcs.
Okay. I barely see those babies.
I'm gonna.
I can see them, but I barely see them.
I get ya. Here,
Would like
you
to
know
make
what?
this a bit brighter.
Oh yeah, I have fire stuff, so I can just.
Here, I'll change what the
Light
light
up the
is a bit, and then
Oh fuck.
bam,
Oh, that's perfect.
boom,
Thank you.
and that is your light coming in as Amari sees them. So it's your first turn. You can still move. You didn't use your entire movement to move. You just
Oh, I thought I did. I thought I did. I'm so sorry.
you know, you still have an action. You can still do something this turn.
Can I? This is gonna sound bad. Can I blow these bitches away?
Yes, if you want to use a Zephyr's Blast, you can. That is I think it's one of your things. I'm not sure. I know it's on your character sheet if you go into your features.
I already have it in my thingy. Bar.
Okay.
See, just so you know, you can do the same as me also. You can do a dash action, which means you get triple movement speed, and you could literally run away from a speeding train.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you
I
can be fast as fuck, boy. You can be fast as fuck, boy.
Can I be
You can
fast
probably
as
get
fuck
you can
boy
probably
with
get
the-
all the way over to me as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay, can I? Okay, I have a question now.
Yeah.
Can I blow these bitches away a little further
Yeah.
and get to Elamir in like one action move?
I think you'll be limited to that unless you have a fast runner's shirt. But I
I
think
think you have to take the dash action, but if you could do the Zephyr Blast as a quick action or a free action, it could, but I don't know if you can.
no, I think that has to be your action. But you could definitely push these fuckers away with your Zephyr's Blast and then run to Elamir next turn.
Okay, I'll do that.
And
I'll
your
do
Zephyr,
that.
nice. All right, so Gust of Wind. So they need to do a DC 15. Okay. With that, let's see. DC 15, which is it? Strength check. Oh shit, that's actually gonna be hard even with a high plus. Fuck.
With a strength check. Wow.
Oh wait, just the one. Fail on the first one, so the first one gets knocked prone. The big buff guy in the back just absolutely takes a gust of wind, way too much gusts of wind, and falls over prone. And then the other ones are, let's see, strength check. He is not any better at strength, even remotely. Fail. That's great. Okay, so that's another one that fell. Come on, guy. I believe in you. You're big and strong. It's only a DC fit fail. Okay. All three fall down on their fucking ass. And they're prone. Amari, you have immobilized all three of them as they fall down to the ground.
My decisions.
Prone is apparently... Oh, yeah, there it is. Bam. Prone... and prone. Boom. So all three have
So
been
does it take a
prone.
standard action to get back up? Or
It'll take a
move
standard
get
action to
back
get
up?
move action to get back up, but that means they won't be able to move next turn and attack.
That's it.
Okay, I can order for that.
So Amari, with a gust of wind, all three of these orcs that thought they were gonna clown on you immediately just get knocked over on the ground. What the? It's a hill giant's cat.
Oh, they're gonna question what they know soon.
Beautiful.
And with that, Tristan, it doesn't quite hit what you wanted for a readied action. But there are three dudes who just came into vision threatening your little buddy, who you just had some bonding moments with because of the last session and all the fucking bullshit that happened. And they're looking like they're primed to attack.
But he's not in the right position for that area.
You can fire out your fucking range increment. I'll let the ready action go through. And then Flint.
Also,
Wait.
was making a bomb.
Let me see.
Oh,
Right,
I thought you
so-
prepped your... Okay, I was going to give you also the same thing, because you prepped for throwing a bomb there.
Right.
I cannot throw that far unless I go with... Okay, -4.
-4? That's not too bad. You can try it if you want.
Let me see. 1 second. I want to check. Actually, wait. You said that's okay, right? To shoot.
Yeah,
to
you
get
can
one
shoot.
of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just think about this, like,
musket.
you watch Amari run out the bush, and you're like, Amari, no! And in that second, you give up your perfect sniping position, because you can see the glows of an orc's eyes as Amari starts to run. So I won't even give these guys the +4 AC for being prone, because your shot is going off before they fall.
Right. Wait, what is deadly aim again? Is deadly? Wait, warrior. Deadly aim is the one that gives me minuses and pluses, right?
Minus attack, but more damage.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna do the deadly aim, then single attack
Thank you, motorcycle.
Alright.
against the first guy. That one.
Against the first guy, your
So
shot
22.
goes off, and with a 22, a bullet hits him in the shoulder, and you feel that damage get a connecting shot go through.
Is that a? Oh, that's a 13. Right. Also, on top of that, I am going to do that.
Perfect. And then, just we'll take the 3 damage from the sneak attack. So then an additional 3 damage goes through. And next time you do a sneak attack one, just click the sneak attack one for the entire
Oh,
thing.
it doesn't show me on the musket.
Yeah.
I have to do it separately.
No, you do it. What the sneak attack one is set up as sneak attack. It's your musket if you fire it as a
Oh,
sneak
you
attack.
set it up 2 attacks. Okay, cool. That's amazing.
Yeah,
Cool.
so you literally just
well-
pick from whatever. Yeah.
Right. Will you let me do a stealth check to not get noticed by the other ones, or would I have to do that on my turn?
What did you just fire?
A fucking musket. Yeah, I mean, to not pinpoint where it's coming from. It is a
Yeah,
musket,
you can do-
but at the same time, I can just conceal myself. Technically.
I mean, you can try a stealth check, but it's going to be at some heavy penalties because you fired a musket.
I mean, yeah, it's loud.
Not just loud, bright smoke everywhere. It's-
Stealth check.
Old-timey guns don't exactly lend themselves to stealth assassinations. We'll go ahead and have them roll a perception check when it's their turn. But as of right now, Tristan tries to stealth in the bush after firing his shot. And it is then Flint's turn.
I'm just double checking one thing. Okay. I just have to add a +1 on the bomb, so I'm just gonna do that manually afterwards. I'm gonna throw a bomb at them.
Awesome. So you gotta throw a bomb. Throw
Did
that
it go
bomb.
through?
Well, you have to roll an attack, don't you?
I mean, I clicked on the bomb and it said the dice thing, so I thought it rolled.
Charlie, come on.
Nope, you just clicked it. It showed everyone what bomb does.
Yes, okay. I'm just gonna... Wait, no, I can't even add it. Okay. Use against them. It's actually a 10 feet. Don't mind me.
How do you actually select?
Right click on people and hit target. It's the big
Did I
bullseye.
just crit fail throwing a bomb?
Oh, you crit failed a bomb.
Throwing the bomb. Oh god.
Flint,
So does that mean you light yourself and Isaac on fire?
Flint, and Tristan,
Oh,
give
Tristan,
me
sorry.
reflex saves and
You
Flint,
bitch.
roll with disadvantage.
Is that good?
Tristan, you get out of there with 7 points of damage if you take half on successful reflex saves if you don't have uncanny dodge. And Flint,
Takes minimum damage. Wait, no? Ah, yeah.
no, he
Mine.
takes 7. And you're going to go ahead and, Flint, you're going to take the whole 15 as that bomb explodes in your hands.
As you do.
So much for stealth.
as a gigantic explosion comes through, and Flint, you get hit with a blast, and Tristan, you dodge out of the way just in time to only just sort of have your like coat burned and a little bit of some burns here on your side. But with that, Flint's explosion definitely draws the attention of more people.
Does it?
Yeah.
So that explosion doesn't, the other one doesn't.
Well, it's one thing when an explosion goes off where there's already people sent to go look after it. And it's another thing when a bomb goes off there again. Now, if a bomb goes off in the exact opposite direction of that, there's going to be some guards going there. I mean, you guys treat orcs like they're literally fucking brain dead, but they're people.
Here they are.
If you have the
people
thought
too.
that we're going to ambush them and trick them, and you guys then fail at the ambush and then immediately cause a massive explosion in the rear, what do you think they're going to think happened?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Agreed.
Exactly. So, Flint, with that explosion, you are worried that we're going to have to see what happens from here. And
Well, time to fight the army I wanted to.
Yes!
yes, Elamir gets what he wants. Everything's coming up, Elamir.
Oh yeah! I knew it was a good day to be alive.
And with that, hey, Elamir, it's your turn.
Alright, cool. Well, you already know what I'm gonna do, so let's do it. We're gonna use 3 of my rage. And we're gonna do a big bada boom here. So that is a 60. No, go down. 60 feet line of fire damage, which is 5d6, correct?
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, 5d6. Uh-huh.
Yep. Reflex save, what was it? 15 plus my strength, so that's 19? 19 reflex save. Okay.
Freddy, that is amazing. Making more light for us.
5d6. 21 damage, and everything in that line is lit on fire.
Right,
And
right.
as I do this, I am just going to shout out in giant speak, fire, infernal sun, which literally going to sound like Yoltor Shul.
Okay, and they need to make a reflex save? Okay.
Yeah.
Great. That's good for them. That's gonna...
And that's a lot of light for
Oh,
us.
hey, look at that! Hey, look, reflex save, +0. This is gonna go really, really well for the couple guys that are in there.
Let's see.
And what's the DC?
It's DC 14 and plus strength, so 18, I think.
Your strength is a +4?
Yeah. I only need one more and I get +5.
Nice.
So, with that, you see... Freddy, I don't know how you got this, but there's 2 little guys hanging out here. Exactly
And
in
a
the
bed.
spot.
Oh my god.
Like I said, I invisibled everybody you couldn't see. So
Yeah.
they both rolled a 2, and one rolled a 3. And they don't have any pluses to the roll.
Oh.
So I need you to you said 21 points of damage?
Yep.
So
Let
you
me
guys
just-
get to see this this nice bright light coming here from Elamir as you watch 2 orcs burn alive and slowly become human candles for you guys for this area. As they
Perfect.
slowly start to
Jesus
burn.
Christ.
They deserve it.
Brilliant. And let's see, that was my action.
So you still have a move and a swift and a free.
Yeah. So then I have 45 of movement. So I'm gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20,
Didn't even get the
25,
the fucking
30, 35, 40. I'm gonna be here.
Couldn't you just move diagonally? So get one more.
I think I'll let you get a little bit more movement because the building was probably blocking you. You probably have hugged it a bit.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna be here in the middle, right?
Yeah.
All right, and then as my I have quick reload. Is the orc body on fire?
Oh god, yeah.
It is. Cool. So
He
I'm
did
gonna
say
do...
it was the torch.
And I did say item usage is a quick action, so he literally can now do a move. Like an action.
Okay, so I am going to do free action rage.
Oh boy.
So it's just a rage, which means I can throw further and I get a bit more plus on the rolls. I'm going to do a quick reload, and then since I can't do another action because I already used an action, which was the lighting everything on fire, I'm going to hold, and then I'm going to throw it towards where everything else is happening when it's my turn again. So that's my turn.
So Elamir lights these two orcs on fire, casually walks to where they are, and with his big giant muscles grabs both of them by the ankles and is dual-wielding flaming orcs to throw.
Oh my god, yes. That is so cool.
And also, remember, I shouted before this happened in giant speech the words fire, infernal, sun. So if anyone thought I was a hill giant, they may now think it's another type of giant.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Panic is going to be ensuing here. With that, Elamir finishes that off, and all that we see is where is this person? Where's this person? Wait, no. Where's this person? Oh. Elamir's holding that person. Okay, never mind. That person doesn't
They're
have
both
a turn.
dead.
That person doesn't have a turn. Alright, so this person is going to stand up. This orc right here is going
The one that I shot.
The one that you shot stands himself up and takes out a bow. It's so weird as this is. He's gonna just shoot at fucking Amari. So let me go ahead and target.
Can I do a reflex save?
Oh no, wait, you can do a sense motive.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is what I'm gonna call the Flint special. So or the race special. So I'm gonna does a 17 hit your does a 24 hit your AC?
Oh, does 24 hit my AC?
Oh wait.
What about Jake? What about sense motive?
Oh, yeah, do your sense motive first because it.
Oh. Yeah.
I forget. There's your serpent style does it.
Okay, that's my sense motive.
Okay. When targeted by a melee range attack, you can spend 5 stamina points to attempt a sense motive check by using your attacks of opportunity for a round instead of taking an immediate action. Wait, no, you get a +2 sense motive. Wait. You can switch the immediate. Wait. You must. When you use snake style feat, when an opponent targets you with a melee or range attack, you can spend an immediate action to make a sense motive check. You can use the result as your AC or touch AC against the attack. You must be aware of the attacker flat-footed. So 22, does 22 beat... It does. It beats your AC, I think, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, her regular AC is 17, I just checked.
So, as this orc pulls back his shot, you can see Amari begin to, like, matrix try and move out of the way. The first 2 shots hit. But the sequential 2 shots after miss. And Amari, you only take 24 points of damage.
If they were knocked on the floor, doesn't that mean they get negative?
Oh wait, shit! No, he
Because of
also
the
can't do a
wind?
full attack action. Never mind. Only the first hit. Only the first shot hits. You only got 14 points of damage, as you try to dodge out of your way with your sense motive.
Isn't
So-
it also something about negative -2 to...
Yeah, but that's if you
Range
are
attacks?
prone. He got up.
Can you stand up and attack in the same round?
It's a move action to stand up. It's a standard action
Oh,
to
okay.
attack.
Yeah, no, yeah, never mind. In that case,
Any
I
creature
thought
regardless of size takes a -4 penalty on range attacks and perception checks in the area of the gust of wind.
Oh, and, oh wait, that's right. A -4. The gust of wind. Fuck.
Wait, really?
Yep.
That is insane.
Shit, actually, then that means Amari, with your gust of wind, you blow his fucking arrows away as you're snake styling. So with the gust of wind, you dart out of the way with your fucking movements, moving out of the way of the arrows that were thrown off course by the wind. The
Literally just
screaming
standing
orc.
there doing Tai Chi in high wind.
Exactly! You're like just dancing on these fuckers.
That is amazing.
Amari dodging out of all danger. And with that, it's the Hawk's turn? Okay, and the Hawk... Go ahead and roll a stealth check for your Hawk.
What did we find out the stealth bonus is for the Hawk?
Whatever it's supposed to be. I don't know.
Is there any way to check that?
Yeah, on the app, and I have no idea what my phone is.
The Hawks don't really have a stealth bonus, but they have a fly speed extra.
Yeah, the problem is,
Owls are the
Wario,
one-
the last time we played this, your Hawk was not what it was supposed to be. You were treating your Hawk like it
Right,
was
we
a
were
druid
counting it
companion instead
as-
of a... Your Hawk isn't a druid companion, it's a familiar. So you have to treat it like a familiar. So it's barely going to
Well,
level
yeah,
up
I'm
with
looking
you.
at a familiar page on the app, that's why it was...
Yeah. So it would just have like the base for whatever the Hawk is, and I don't think the Hawk has much stealth. I don't
It
remember.
says 11 on the app.
Well, it might have 11. I don't know. Hawks Hawks could be stealth. I don't remember the stat block of every fucking animal I read.
Okay.
Yeah, so
A 24.
a 24. Your bird seems to be okay.
Nice.
And
I mean, I don't see the birds, so...
you don't see you're just in your heart. It feels like the bird's okay. It is now the guy that was also knocked down by Amari.
There's 3 of them, so yeah.
He's also getting back up. This guy here with the antlers, you know him. He's a good guy.
So he gets knocked down, but he gets up again.
Exactly. I get knocked down. I get it up again. And
Wait,
You
you
get
get
it.
up or get hit up again?
you fucking bastards.
Phrasing?
You see
That's
him
important phrasing.
You see him touch the orc behind him, the one on the ground, and that orc begins
So
to...
that's what we were saying, Tech getting it up again.
That orc begins to grow in size.
Oh.
That means it's easier to hit.
Okay, and with that, it is... Oh, and then it's his turn. Nice. Well, he's just gonna stand up. And he's just gonna walk over to Amari, because that's all he can do. And Amari,
Wasn't the
I'm
move
sorry.
action to stand up?
I'm sorry. What?
Wasn't the move action to stand up?
You can always train it in action to move. So
You
like
can
he,
do 2 move actions instead of a standard action.
yeah. Like he has his move action, and then he uses the other action to
Okay.
move.
Simply what you call a dash, right?
Okay, and then it is yeah, I'm just putting him to the right size, boom, so he's not having his crotch all over Amari's face. And then it is nothing else's turn. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing. 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 Nothing.
Nothing that we can see.
Nothing that you can see. Then it's Tristan's turn.
Right. Yeah, alright. So I am going to move. Let me see. I think it's right here. That is 20 feet away from the guy.
Mm.
As part of my move action,
Mm.
yeah, that's 20 feet. I'm going to study that fucker, which
Yep.
gives me a +1 on hit and damage.
Yep.
I'm going, as a free action, I'm going to draw my pistol.
Yep.
And then, since he already knows my presence, so I'm just going to do a normal attack on him.
Perfect.
That deadly aim, point blank shot, and boom.
With that,
It,
Tristan goes back,
+1.
fires, and a shot goes off, doing 9 points of damage. +1 because of point blank shot.
No, because it's study target.
Okay. Boom, and
So
then
it's a
yeah. So then 9 points of damage as you shoot this orc in the gut, and when he lurches down, you can see that this man is the one that has a giant chunk of his shoulder missing from Elamir's giant tree throw.
Does that mean the wound got bigger?
Yeah, the wound got bigger. And now it looks like an even bigger tree hit him.
Does that mean he would bleed out faster?
No.
No.
And it's then your turn, Amari.
Okay, and it's this big guy.
Z knock him prone again. All of them.
Why?
know, when you're
Why is
right,
it
you're
always
right.
Benny Hill? God damn it! You're actually doing it. Fuck. All right. Shit.
Z, thank you.
All right. So it's a strength check, right? All right. This guy gets a +2 because of his fail. This giant guy that Tristan just shot, Amari, you knocked down a fucking again.
Does he get pushed away as well?
No, we're not when they're medium sized. Then another strength check. Fucking god damn it, you guys are fucking orcs. He fucking fell prone. God fucking damn it, don't you do it to me again. Don't you do it to me again. Not all fucking 3. Not all 3. What's the DC? What's the DC?
I think it was like 14.
15.
Oh, 15. There you go.
Passes. Last guy passes. Last guy stands up. He's just pushing his he's resisted it at this point now.
He's a
Tired
big
of it.
boy now.
I'm a big
Oh,
boy, yo. I'm fed up
larger
with this
creatures
shit.
may move normally, by the way.
What?
Perfect.
And with that,
Only medium
actually, I have a
creatures
question.
could.
And I don't want to be the one to say this, but would the fact that he fell prone in front of Amari trigger an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Did you reload your
would.
gun?
I mean, I not for me.
No, it's from Amari, I think, because
From her.
she threatens with her hands,
Yeah.
Exactly.
and she just
So it is attack of opportunity.
So she knocks him down, punches him in the face.
you punch him in the dick as he falls down for even having the audacity to fucking have that thing even near
That's
you.
even better since he's taller. He has longer to fall.
So Amari can do like a fucking kick. All right, go ahead, fucking roll an
Okay.
Amari attack. God damn it.
Yes.
Yeah.
This one. Here. Or should I have done the full attack?
No, but just that one. That's perfect. Holy shit! 10 bludgeoning damage on what?
What? That's ridiculous.
Amari likes to fist.
Come on, Tim, go.
Kinky.
All right. Yeah. With that, Amari, just say boom. You punch him just and he like his body crunches. You guys hear a sickening snap of this man's hips as you shatter everything about him, and you hear the most high-pitched as
The
this
best
man's
part was
balls
Jake
and
cut off, like,
nutsack are no
twice.
more.
Well, I'm
Destroyed.
sorry, big guy, but I had to do it.
You know from Doctor Strange when his soul gets knocked out. That's
Yeah.
basically what that was.
Yeah, except his not coming back.
It's not coming.
No,
It's not
I
coming
murdered
back.
him.
He's dead. Amari, you killed
Well-
another man.
Amari, you gotta start working on how you fight, man.
Amari, anger
Doesn't she get to
management
pick
moment
if
here.
it's a lethal or non-lethal punch?
Actually, that is true. You could say it's a non-lethal punch. You could make it a non-lethal.
Non-lethal punch to the
Can I just knock the guy out?
Yeah,
That's-
I mean, actually, then perfect. It's exactly the Doctor Strange moment. You just made his soul leave his body by absolutely collapsing this man's nutsack.
Oh god.
Christ.
This is a PG stream. I mean, not a PG
Look,
stream.
we've already talked about this. It can't be a PG stream. Mm-mm.
We are
possible.
not. We are adult
Dude,
streamers.
that is impossible.
Adult
for you.
streamers here, everybody. Adult streamers. And Amari, with that, you gust of wind, then back down, and then knock out the big guy. Just like beating fucking Mario from any fucking form. He's gonna immediately back down to normal
Beautiful.
size.
I like it.
And Flint, it's your turn now.
Well, I'm gonna move closer and throw a bomb at them, and hopefully not blow myself up this time.
Tristan, Flint's getting closer to you with a bomb again.
I know.
Right, Jake, do I get a reaction to that?
You get to
He's
scream.
a boogeyman.
You get to scream and grab your hat in terror.
I was gonna do a 5-foot step, but yeah.
a little nudge out of here. All right, let's see. Flint gonna crit fail again. Oh my god,
that's
no!
a
Crit
crit
success.
succeed.
Holy shit! Fuck my life.
Oh my god, yes.
So on him, that guy in the center, right there.
Yes, and then the two next to him take a minimum damage.
9.
So 9 points of minimum damage.
30 damage to
Technically, it
main
would be
dude.
10
9
because it's fire, but yes.
Oh,
yeah.
10 points? 10 points is minimum. So
10
Amari, once again, you knock somebody out. You got them to be out of danger. And Flint throws a bomb, burning this guy with a huge fireball, nearly killing him in one hit. And then the man you knocked down, who was relaxing, his entire front torso is gone.
Can we just chill? God damn it!
Look, that'd be funny.
I'm just waiting until it's Elamir's turn and be like, but wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. This is gonna be some fucked up shit. Hey, Elamir, it's your turn.
My turn! Brilliant! Alright, so instantly as the...
Oh my god, another
already-
fireball.
Okay, as I promised, I am holding both the fucking orcs that are on fire, and I'm raging, and I am going to throw them... Was it 60?
All right.
Yeah, about 60 feet directly towards where I see the light. So,
Fred, you can make a 5-foot step, right? Throw it at 60 then in the middle, can't you?
oh yeah, sure, I can do that. I take a 5-foot step.
Elamir, before he's about to throw, and then he like says no to himself, and then daintily takes a 5-foot step forward. Nods.
It's
and
like
then,
it's like golf, you know?
Yeah.
Like I'm like, okay, no, one step forward. I'll now do it.
No, you know what? I think a 9 wood is meant for this. Yes. Let me get the back up. Shake my butt. Throw. And with
That
that,
one flies off somewhere. I have no idea where.
just you guys watch the orc just fly way overhead and just slam into the mountainside.
Just flies off.
Both these guys, you just see Elamir, I guess, terrorizing the orcs as he's just throwing orcs into the mountainside that are flaming as their bodies fall and collapse
Wait,
next to the where
can
the
we
torch
do
is.
can we do a D6 and then we do 1 is pure south?
Yeah,
And
okay.
let's see where they land. Okay.
Oh, no. Wait, I've had the perfect idea, right? You know how they throw discs, right? When they spin and then let them go.
Yeah, we'll see where
That's
it goes.
basically, I just threw them in like a random direction.
First one flies directly
North?
south, I guess, or
6,
north. You choose.
Okay, so where are we saying? 6. Actually, no. With a crit, you choose. Where do you want this fucker to go? As long as it's not a.
I want him to
you're in.
fly as long as I can, because I'm raging and throwing with all my might. I want him to fly towards the minefield. So that means
All right,
that
and he's
6
just fucking gone.
is
Just-
north. Okay, 6 is north.
It's just fucking.
5 is northeast then.
And with that, the other one gets flung that way.
The orcs have to roll a will save.
You don't even have to fucking ask me twice. They are trying to figure out. By the way, the whole time you've been having this combat, you've been hearing the occasional explosion coming from your minefield.
So it is working.
It is working. You have most of the forces there. This is just the contingency that's left to take over. Like, we don't send all our orcs to go deal with the minefield.
Or what
the threat over there.
contingency?
This is the contingency plan. You have the backups. And with that, Elamir just causes psychological damage to the orc tribe. And we then move on to fucking. All right.
No, it's
You
not,
start
it's
to
not.
see orcs coming into the view from the north. And then from there, it's the guy who's in front of Amari. And he's just pushing in front of the wind, running up to you. And he's going to try and swing as he takes out his scimitar. All right, let's see. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can do this. It's only a single attack.
He was only burnt a little.
There's a 25. Actually, no. Z, you can do a sense motive. This guy comes in. He's coming at you with his scimitar. He goes down. What does Amari do to get out of the way?
Hold on.
With a 19 sense motive, you dodge out. And a slash comes across your arm as he gets you with 12 points of damage.
Okay.
I can actually apply that to you directly, I think. I
Oh.
clicked it. Did it work? I don't think it did.
Nothing happened.
All right, we'll take 12 points of damage. It's supposed to.
Okay.
Boom.
Jack, you also might have to change a few things with Flint later after stream.
Okay. Perfect. And with that was their best attempt. Roll another stealth check for your hawk.
Give me a minute, so it's a d20 plus, what are we said, 11.
Yeah, 11.
29.
Everything seems to be okay. And with that, it moves on to the mage's turn. Well, he's just gonna get himself right back up again.
Did the mage take any minimum damage from the thing?
Yeah, he took 10. He took the 10.
Okay.
He has his entire right side is burnt up with a bit of his charred bit of flesh there.
As you do.
Well, here's the thing. I think he's a mage, but he has no offensive spells. So, he's gonna throw a javelin. Wait, shit.
Wait, that guy died?
Fuck. He's gonna throw a
Yeah,
javelin,
he's
but he's
dead.
not gonna realize it's gonna be, pretty much stopped by the wind. Yeah, no, he rolled a 4, so that's a 0 adjusted. with
Oh,
the
perfect.
wind.
Yeah, great.
So he just throws the javelin and it just lands at his feet. He's just swearing in Orcish. I hate the cats of giants!
Wait for him to catch a bullet in his forehead.
Oh, boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. And with that, we actually do go. Actually, one more person comes into view from the north. I just gotta find them because I also have to deal with the fact that everything is fucking dark.
Oh, you're not. I thought you could just turn it off for yourself.
I can, but like the level of darkness just for this area is a little bit. Here.
A little bit dark.
A little bit dark. It's a little bit dark, but you can see another person come into the view in the light. Actually, I just realized he's still visible. There you go. You see another orc coming in from the north.
Where?
Where you were prepped to shoot
yeah,
from before.
where my line was before. Yeah.
Okay. How's that? Is that better?
Oh, that's good.
I took the saturation back, so that way it's less gray.
Thank you for that. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. The
These
grayness.
motorcycles.
I know they love us. They love us so much. But from here we have yeah, besides that guy moving, it is now Tristan's turn.
As I said, bullet to the head. Right.
Bullet to
I'm
the
going
head.
to move. I'm going to move here.
Mhm.
As part of my move action, I'm going to reload my my pistol.
Mhm.
As a swift action, I'm going to study that target.
Mhm.
Which gives me a +1 to hit and damage, and then I'm going to shoot at them with my pistol.
You are just gonna look him dead in the eyes, and I'm just gonna shoot you in the fucking face.
Oh yeah, as I said, a bullet to the forehead.
Bullet to the fucking forehead.
Deadly aim, point blank, single attack.
And with that, looking him right in the eyes, you say to him, "I'm gonna shoot you in the forehead." And then you shoot him in the fucking forehead. That dude's fucking dead. Falls over dead, his entire head gone, his antler helmet blown up in the sky and falling down. And then it is Amari's turn.
Who are we fighting again? This guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Phil?
That one up there. That one's dead.
The only guy.
He doesn't look like he's dead.
The guy right
the
in
one
front
next
of
to
you
you is dead.
The one right in front of you is alive.
That's what I was
Oh.
asking.
Oh wait, were you
He's
shooting him?
unconscious.
Or are you shooting
What
the guy with
am-
the helmet?
No. I shot the guy in the helmet. The mage
Yeah.
that was complaining about giants. I said,
Yeah.
wait till you get a bullet to your head.
Yeah, that's what I
Bullet
thought.
to the
Yeah,
head.
the guy in front of you with the scimitar is still alive.
I thought that guy died from the bomb.
No, he almost died.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
But he's
that's what I
still is he unconscious or
No.
oh he's alive. Okay, cool. Well, I wouldn't mind if you could knock him back down.
Well, I don't think she needs to wind it up. I think she's got it other ways, right? Right? See, come on, you can punch, right?
I'll just punch.
Just knock him out.
We're going. Wait, is this non-lethal or lethal? I'm gonna ask you ahead of time.
This is non-lethal.
All right, now tell the rest of the party that because they're not gonna listen.
This is non-lethal. So should
No,
I do a single attack or a full attack?
That's up to you.
I guess I'll just do a full attack. I don't do full attacks too often.
Ooh, and with those boom, 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 trying to get those punches in. Oh fuck, his AC's actually dog shit. Fuck.
Good.
With that, boom! Your first punch misses, but your second punch gets him in a gut. And you see him spit out, oh! And he falls unconscious on your punch. He is knocked out.
All right, there you go.
Bitch.
You can hear the other orcs starting to yell from the other side. And then it's Flint, your turn.
Flint?
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Just
Welcome back.
It is your turn now, Flint.
I'm guessing it's still battle.
Yep.
yeah.
How far is he?
He's like 30, 40 feet away from you, I
Why
think.
is he dead? I knocked him out.
Because that's the only... that's how I get him out of combat.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Do you want me
move
to
myself
move him a little
here
marker?
and throw a bomb at that fucker.
The one all the way over there? Perfect. All right, so you're going to go ahead and throw a bomb.
Let me
And...
open up the bomb thing again. It has to be on him, so the range is 10 feet, by the way.
Okay, perfect. So with an 11...
It's a 9 to hit, so it probably missed, but it still does splash damage.
All right, so splash damage is minimum. What's minimum? Night
9
is...
slash 10 damage.
Okay. So splash damage, and that's to everybody that's in that little circle right there, right? Or just that guy?
Splash is 5 feet around, isn't it? Right?
Or no, it's just that one guy,
10
right?
feet
It's
around
1 point of damage
because
for the...
explosive bomb.
Oh yeah, so it's all of it, all the whole blue thing, square.
Okay.
Splash.
No, that's 5 feet. Add 5 feet
Oh,
to
it's
that.
5? Oh, so it's okay. That's a lot.
Didn't we talk about
Big
this in
bar.
that your minimum damage is wrong for that because it's the splash damage anybody that isn't hit gets way less than that?
Yeah, it is minimum. Plus
Yeah, but-
intelligence modifier, which is the
It's-
main. So it's 3 plus
Oh, plus 6. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah. So then it's all of a
plus
big
1 because of Firebug.
Your intelligence mod is +6.
You're dealing with some
Yes.
smart boys.
Jesus.
Some smart boys, baby boy.
You mean by smart boys?
Okay, and then take...
You're not a boy. You're a giant.
I am
You're a man.
I am a real man.
Not puny, like yours.
I cannot increase the range of that bomb, so.
Okay, perfect. And then, it is... At that point, it is Flint's turn, and then it's Elamir. Elamir, what are you gonna do, bud?
No more stuff.
I think I'm done with this place. Do I see anything else around me?
What you see around you is you could probably salvage one of your tree spears from the tent next to you if you wanted to make a move action to go forward. I'll let you grab it as a move action. But that's probably the most useful thing around you. There's also the one that's in the fire behind you.
Could
So-
he throw the tent on fire at them?
That would be a bigger strength check, but I won't say no.
Okay, what if I take the one that's on fire and I
Yeah.
throw a giant flaming log towards where I know they'll be coming, so we have a light source and they also see giant fiery things being thrown?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cool. So again, just roll and you add and minus whatever you want.
Perfect.
20, roll 10.
And your goal isn't to hit anybody, it's just to get in a good spot, right?
Yeah, just to, throw a giant flaming flare gun.
Where are you throwing that?
You guys can start to see a light beginning to glow
I
in
don't
the
know,
north.
around this place,
Yeah.
this place. I'm just throwing in that general direction. I'm not aiming for anything. So if you want to do a random roll
Yeah.
to see if you hit the gobbo or not, that's your choice.
I was going to say, you're going to start a large fire in this bush here that's going to start generating a large amount of light for you guys.
Awesome. And then I did my action, so now I can move. There's no more immediate threats or things I care about here, so I'm just going to do 40 feet. I'm going to move there. I wish I could just carry him instead. I'm going to do like this and be like 1, 2, 10, 50, 10,
You can also
15,
use
20,
WASD if you want. to move your guy.
25. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
30, 35, 40. Meow.
Making another carve through that fucking bush. Leave
Give a
behind.
shit about bush. Fuck the bush.
Fuck that
Literally.
bush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's Elamir's turn, just throwing shit and running around. Barbarian life.
Perfect. All right, and with that, it's then.
You hate bushes more than I hate orcs.
I mean, that might be
That's
true.
just natural.
Yeah, very.
I'm guessing the rest of us just naturally see that since it's a fucking giant, or do we have to roll perception for it?
Well, I mean, he's not very hidden. He's created a lot of light sources at this point. Remember, there's a line of fire behind him as he did all that.
Exactly.
So he's just like a movie villain as he's like running through these fucking bushes, like coming
See a
at
feel like
big,
he's on
muscular, burning man with glowing eyes running towards you. Well, technically that would be over now, but okay.
All right. So what the fuck is this little fucking thing gonna think it's gonna try and do? All right. Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. It just fucking rushes you. Let's see. How far was that? I think that was 25. Perfect. Hey, Flint, I'm going to have an attack go on you. Let's see. It's probably not going to hit. I'm going to be honest. Does a 26 hit?
Does
That's a
it?
good roll.
I don't know if a 26 hits.
I assume it would. Your AC 17.
It's a joke. What, are you not a joker? I'm not.
I'm not. No joking around. Serious only times.
Good job.
With that scimitar hit, Flint, take 15 points of damage as this orc rushes you and takes a swipe at you.
Scimitar hit?
Yeah.
I don't see anyone.
What? Oh god damn it! It's still invisible. Sorry. These guys are supposed to be visible. There. This guy rushed you. These guys were next to the guy that you were fighting up there.
The Elamir, big guy here. Smack, yes?
My turn, I'm gonna be like, why are you talking like baby? I am man, I understand speech. Be proper.
Okay. And then I guess. Oh wait, that's the other. Well, give me your hawk's stealth check. Or is your hawk? I think your hawk would probably be coming back at this point. So you would start to see your hawk to come back because you only gave your hawk the job to like go in there and grab something, right?
No, to tell him to find Jack if he's in there.
Oh. Yeah, then your bird would definitely be coming back at this point. Where the fuck is your bird? But, whatever. Your bird would be on its way back. You don't quite see it yet, but it would be coming on its way. And then from here, it is then the other one's turn, and I'm going to have him move 30 feet. Hey, look at that. All right, and Tristan does a 15 hit.
No, not even close.
You see him swipe at you, but miss. With the same sort of
Dodge out of the
weapon
way.
attack. And then it's all the way back up to... Oh, wait, no, this guy. The guy you burned up. What does he do? What does this guy do? Okay, so he's also going to have to run up. You're having some orcs rushing you. There's not really a good spot for him to get in for a hit, though. So he's just going to come be moral support, I think. Well, that's weird.
He's gonna yell at the
Why
other
is this
orcs for missing.
25 and then that's 35? You see that?
Because it takes different squads. It's not a straight line over there.
Okay. And we'll have this guy basically just run here. And just sort of be there for moral support. I'm also here to help.
And yell at the other guy for missing.
Why you fucking missed, you piece of shit? It is now Tristan's turn.
Right. Move. Acrobatics check to avoid. Skills. Acrobatics.
Okay. And that has to go up against what? His CMD?
CMD plus something. I'm gonna check that.
What
but
is attack of opportunity? So
yeah.
against that.
No. It's against CMD. Acrobatics. Because I know I've been doing all this with. I've been looking all this shit up for Kenji.
If only I could do that with Flint, but he's an old man.
Old man Flint.
Acrobatics is a +3.
1 second. Wait, move.
That was a net 20?
Oh yeah, just CMD.
Yeah, move through threat in space. That is a pass. So you're able to get away from on the hard.
Right.
Yeah, it's a net 20 as well.
Damn. Never mind then. You literally
Oh, it's
do
a
like
20.
you do like stylish like Matrix level backflip dodge, like getting out of there.
Right. And then as part of my move action, I'm going to reload my pistol, draw my musket, and as a standard action, I'm going to reload the musket.
Perfect. And
so that's my entire thing.
Perfect. And then it is Amari's turn. Amari, what are you going to do with this?
Wind gust stuff.
what kind of weapons do they have, by the way?
They have swords.
Swords. Okay.
Sword.
I have a question.
Oh no.
Is there a way I can like make a fire circle around them?
Oh, I wish Isaac was here. I could basically grease up their weapons.
You can't make a fire circle around them, but you could do essentially burning hands.
What the hell would that do?
It's a 15-foot cone of fire.
I don't want to hurt them. I just don't.
It could be non-lethal fire.
Can it be non-lethal fire?
How is that possible? Then
ask Aang, okay? I don't fucking know.
Non-lethal fire. That's interesting.
Right. As you guys figure that out, I'm gonna go real quick. Just gonna make myself some snack. Right.
Okay, perfect. And then remember, you can always add in elemental things to your your punches and shit. You could just you can't do that per se, but you could try to scare them away, like maybe with your burning hands attack, like fire it next to them and be like, get the fuck out of here, we control fire. And I'll give you a big intimidation check for that.
Okay, I'll do that. But I'd use my fan of flames.
Yep, your fan of flames infusion, and then just you can click on the screen where you're gonna put it. But with that,
okay, I'm using this, and I guess I'll put it like right around there, like in front of all of them.
Yeah.
I guess.
Reflex DC 0.
Because I think it's broken because it's not based off of her like monk level. It's probably based off of wizard level, but I can fix that later.
Oh yeah.
So with that, you just basically do a think of like a literal Fire Nation like style dance routine of like then doing a giant flame attack and be like, get out of here, as Amari tries to scare the fucking orcs away. Go ahead and roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Let me find. How do I roll with advantage?
Just roll twice and you take the better result.
Okay.
Oh my god.
19.
Oh, 19's not bad. Alright. Oh no. It actually has the thing to demoralize them. It's 10 plus HD plus wisdom.
Beautiful.
And these things have a negative wisdom.
Beautiful.
With that, Amari, you do a flame charge up in the air, looking at all of them, and you see all 3 of their spirits break instantly. As they all drop their swords and go to their knees. And you
Does
guys
that mean no
can
attack of
drop out
opportunity
of
if I run
combat.
away?
What?
I have a
Does that mean I get no attack of opportunity if I run away?
Yeah. You can move when it's your turn. But they've dropped their weapons and have seemingly been demoralized by Amari.
question.
Yeah?
Does Elamir know that Amari is a pacifist?
That
I
would
don't
kind
think
of
no
just
one
be
was-
between you and Amari, to be honest.
See? Have you told Elamir you don't kill people?
I don't remember if I have, but I feel like one of our first scenes, it was talked about. I think.
I'm pretty sure Amari, like, from the get-go went like, hey guys, I'm a pacifist. I'm not gonna kill anything.
Well,
Well, except that one guy. That was a one-time thing, guys.
One time thing. Look, we don't judge each other for
Okay.
our worst
So
moments.
if it was the first thing she said, and then I saw him kill someone, that would just be bullshit in Elamir's head.
This is just bullshit.
It would just be, well, I don't know what pacifist is. Maybe it's some kind of religion, but it's okay.
It's okay.
I don't think Elamir's seen me kill anybody yet, actually. He's only seen me knock some people out.
And destroy that dude's dick.
Destroy Dick. Just call me Dick Destroyer Amari.
Alright, everyone. You cannot
Please
refer
don't.
to Amari unless it is with Dick Destroyer Amari as the moniker.
now you have to rename yourself.
Dick Destroyer Amari. DD Amari. DD Amari. DD Amari.
I hate it. Why did I do this to myself?
Flint, it is your turn.
I'm gonna run back here.
Yep.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Oh, God.
I'm gonna drink the blood of my enemies.
Amari, again, you have gotten everything under control and you can finally be calm. You look to your left and you just see fucking Flint sucking down the blood of the other spellcaster.
Amari's just like in constant horror with these people.
All right, roll a roll a d10. He has 10 spells.
Number 8.
Constant protection from good. You get the spell protection from good.
Okay, let me give myself the spell.
That's not a good thing for you. That means you're a bad person, Flint.
He just blew up the orcs.
That means you're a bad person, Flint. I'm just saying it out loud.
I'm back. What did I miss?
You missed DD Amari, and no one's ever gonna tell you what it stands for.
And also missed Vampire Flint.
Yeah, vampire Flint.
Protection from good, yeah?
Yeah, protection from good. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean nobody's gonna tell me what DD Amari means?
Guess you're gonna have to watch the stream.
Watch. I'm gonna have to rewatch this shit just because I wanted to clean up that dishes. Okay, now.
And then Elamir, I think it's your turn. With these guys seemingly not moving, but their turn hasn't happened yet.
You do realize that Elamir is full sprint,
Oh God.
right?
Oh no.
So he's
gonna
literally
random?
okay. Let's see. He's okay. Cool. So Elamir is gonna charge forward as a quick draw action. Pick up the one that's Flint is sucking up, I guess. And as he keeps running,
Flint tries to grab at him like a baby, having his bottle taken away.
and then as I come here, I
It takes a fine.
stop full turn and throw it at them. So just charge grab body, and throw at them.
So throw mid-charge as you're running, and you're basically going to get there as the dude gets hit with the corpse.
Freddy,
Roll,
so basically
roll.
you're bowling with orcs.
Hey, new sport made.
Bowling with orcs. Coming this fall to NBC.
All right, your choice, whatever. Not one.
Oh,
What, I slipped on the blood. Oh yeah.
He's
Flint-
him in the bloodhouse.
Flint, yeah. Flint grabs it, and that second of hesitation makes you take a long step, and it just happens to be in the blood spill. And you now, Wily Kaitoon, you're still bowling, except now you're the ball, heading straight
It's
toward the
okay.
orcs.
I mean, a almost 3-meter tall giant of a man with a combined weight of about 200 kilos bowling towards 3 people. That could only go well, right?
Jake, I'm gonna say you should do a reflex save on that.
I'm not only just going to do a reflex save. Freddy, turn that into a bull rush.
All right. How the fuck?
Oh my god!
All right. How the fuck do I
Breaks
turn
the
into
legs.
a bull
What
rush?
did you do?
Crit failed on 2 of them.
Yeah, so Elamir.
No, yeah, 1.
You-
So there's 2.
Trip and fall, and you're now essentially bull rushing against your own will. And you're like a literal like train wreck, barreling towards this fucking orc, and you can see him beginning to like put his hands together and be like, "Please, Joe!" And he just sees this fiery mass of a muscle man tumbling towards him, and you can just see him put his arm out and go, "Just!" as you completely land on top of him, crushing him to death in front of his other 2 friends.
Do the other have to roll a will save?
They were already
Okay.
broken by Amari.
So
They're
that
pretty
was my movement and my quick action and my failed action.
Yep.
That's
Alright.
it, I think. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, well, he's dead. so he doesn't get to move.
That was fun.
It is.
Do I
now,
take any damage?
Just roll a. I'm gonna just roll a d8. Honestly, that's all I'm gonna give a shit about. Take fucking. Okay, all right. Well, hey guys, I seem to have a magnet attached to my fucking ass. Called rolling 1. Take 1 point of fucking damage as you kill somebody with your goddamn.
All right. I fall on the person, killing him, taking 1 damage. Cool.
Absolutely.
I'm kind of low, man. I'm at 78.
And just as this combat is coming to the point where you have psychologically broken 2 of the orcs who refuse to move after what they've seen, Flint, you start to see your bird come back to you empty-handed.
Well, time to find the other cave.
Alright, and you guys are free to move forward from here. These 2 orcs are just sort of staring at you in shock. They're not really moving, and they refuse to do anything.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm going to stand up, and you know when it stretches back and you hear the spine cracking as I'm pushing behind my back, like, oh, that was a
So
great
that body
battle.
falls down.
Oh, that was invigorating and fun, was it not? Did you not enjoy the spoils of war? Proper valor. Why are these still here? Are you going to fight us or not?
They both viciously shake their heads back and forth. No. No.
I translate what they say.
No.
I believe they say no, but what do I know?
Well, then what use are they of us? You should just tell them to go join the
I
others.
have an idea.
Keep fighting for... Okay.
I'm going to interrogate whoever's Jack Harry out.
Oh god, no. Oh god, no. We get no. Oh god, no. All right, we're gonna cut to black as Flint goddamn tortures people because I'm not having that on stream again for another 30 minutes.
All right.
We don't need another leg flaying scene. We got it. With that, you would be able to interrogate. Go ahead. Give me your intimidation check, bud.
Alameda. Can you
What?
intimidate them for me?
Oh
You
no!
want
this
me
is-
to intimidate these poor babies, but they're
Yes.
already crying. Okay, fine. I will intimidate. And I pick up the body that I smashed with my own body, and I
Yeah.
just slam it in front of them, just like
Wait.
you know,
Just like
a
Hulk
baby
with
would
Loki, right?
Yeah, like with Loki. I just slam in front of him and say, "Speak what he wants," and then I walk away.
There's just blood everywhere now. Like the orc you took and slammed on the ground looks like a used baggie. And these orcs begin to just. It's just up north. The cave's just up north. Your friend, he's gone. He's gone. We already moved him. We moved him after you
Intimidate
came.
both in space of charisma.
Please don't hurt us.
Moved him to where?
God. What?
Where was he moved to?
The broken eyes. He's at
When was he
home.
moved?
When? When you tried to break in. I assume it was you who did it like a week ago, right? Looks like you got a lot stronger in a week. Holy shit.
I'm done.
What? What's that mean?
I'm already knock him out.
Amari, you get to not kill things!
Yeah,
don't get the
Amari's
torture them this
cool
time.
with it.
Amari, you get to walk over to him, and we're not even gonna make your roll. You're just able to, boom, take your time to get both of these guys knocked out with some nice punches.
Vulcan nerve pinched them.
Yeah, you Vulcan nerve pinch them. They fall unconscious.
I'm just gonna heal myself real quick.
Jake.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Right. They're knocked unconscious, right? We're out of turn order.
Yeah.
Right. I have 2 guns.
Amari might punch you for that.
Yep, I don't care. I'm getting the job done. I'm finishing what I started.
I walked away.
Yeah. Here we are. Amari's going to just swipe him
Amari, I guess.
real quick.
To tell me what happens as Tristan goes to pull these 2 triggers. You get to react because
I mean,
he's not being.
One of the,
subtle
I
about
can get one of them off before she actually
it.
gets me
We've
for the
already
second.
RP'd multiple times that if you try and do this shit in front of people, everyone gets to respond.
Oh,
So-
fair enough. Right.
I'm killing myself the entire time.
Yeah. So Amari, he's going to be attempting to use his guns. What's your attempt to stop him?
Use her own guns.
Yeah.
Just-
Wait, Jake.
I would
would be-
love
it
if
would-
it turned out Amari could like knock Tristan out in one turn action, just like she just is like no, boom, boom. And he's-
Jake, I'm guessing it. Do I have to have to roll the attack or just be max damage with all the bonuses on top? Of it?
especially with guns, you would definitely have to roll the attack, and Amari is gonna get to respond. So Amari, what are you doing to stop him?
Also, it's gonna be
I'm gonna
against
knock him
this
out.
one. Okay, yeah.
All right, does a 20 hit your AC?
Let me see. Just.
So you go ahead and you take 6 points of non-lethal damage, I'm guessing, across the face
Yeah.
as you take out a gun.
As I shoot. Because it's gonna be as I shoot, wasn't it? Right?
Well, I mean, no, it's as you pull your gun
Just
out.
use
Gee,
it to take
you're
out
not
the-
exactly
Hold your
subtle
gun out
about
and
what
I
you've done.
slapped you.
Oh, I can draw as a free action. Can you do that? Can
Yes.
you stop me that fast?
Yes,
He's
she's
a
I'm a-
monk, yes.
I have
She's a monk.
skills of a
drawing your weapon is technically
as
it's
possible.
technically one of those things that can provoke an attack of opportunity. And if she views you as a threat, the second you pull that gun, doesn't matter if it's a free action. The second
No,
you
I'm
do
trying
it,
to
you get a hit.
even at range.
I mean, you're RPing. You're walking up to the people.
Okay,
she's
never
right
mind. Yeah, in
next
that case,
to.
never mind. Right, cool. I'm just looking at this. Yeah, okay, right. In that case, I get the slap. Right, cool. I take the slap and then I shoot. Also, study that target. It's a +1.
And with that, with 12 points of damage, you shoot him in the head, and you wake him up. And he
You
just
don't even kill him.
didn't even kill him. They weren't that close to death.
Wait, Jake. Let me actually. The damage on it should be max. It's coup de grace. It's not gonna be 12. It's gonna be more.
Coup de grace is on melee, not on.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's
Right.
not. Okay, so I thought it was gonna be on anything.
I mean,
So they
technically,
can't.
sneak attack damage could be added.
Oh,
It already
it
is in
is.
there.
It's just a 1.
So
it's
with 12 points
12.
of damage, you wake him up.
13.
With 13 points of damage, you wake him up. And he is, I guess we have to go back into combat order. As he just is, I guess, gonna attempt to wrestle the gun out of your hand, Jerry.
Okay, cool. I have 2.
At the moment, me and Flint are just sitting by the fire, being like, "Well, that was actually less exciting than I thought. I thought you said was army of 1,000 broccoli men, but I
Well, they're
only
above
count
us on the
7."
minefield.
Oh, they are. Well, maybe we should go there then next. Yeah? Do not stop until the
Hey,
night
Jerry.
is good and dead, eh?
Does a
I
42
want
beat your
our
CMD?
strength to be ready for tomorrow.
CMD.
Yeah, 42.
Oh yeah, he knocked the musket out of my hands.
He's going to grab it.
Okay, cool.
So he took it from you, the musket.
All right. Good luck using it.
All right, and I guess since that's really okay. Anyway, Amari, you can just go ahead and knock him out again or whatever. We should just move on from this point, to be honest.
I'm gonna kill him.
He's just gonna walk away. Tristan, you deal with this. You did it.
All right, cool.
Hey, and as you walk away, you can kick the other dude so he wakes up too. Make it a fair fight. 2 guns versus 2 bullets.
You know, that would be so funny. Let's do that.
So you wake him up, and it is now this guy versus these guys versus Tristan. This guy's waking up,
All right, see you.
sees what's going on, and grabs his sword next to him. And if we go by turn order, that guy goes first.
Wait. We're going back to turn order. We're going back. Oh, okay, never mind. He got a 25. All right, cool.
Okay, so Tristan, does a 27 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Take 35 points of damage as 2. Well, yeah, because he did hit a 27 and then a 35, 30 or 28.
What? 35.
You guys just seem to just not understand how bad I roll most of the time.
35. It's with 35 points of damage.
35 points of damage
Give
as
me
he does
45.
15 with the first hit and 20 with the
Wait.
second.
Wait, no. So I am at. Wait, what was it before? So it was.
I know how much
40.
damage an orc can do.
Freddy's like, you guys, y'all need to just relax.
All right. Cool.
And then it's your turn, Tristan.
Watch Tristan die. Right. Move action.
You guys are just having fire. You guys are just making marshmallows. Even Flint, with his blood-covered mouth, is just enjoying himself.
Kill myself as well, so.
And that's going against their CMD.
Mm-hmm.
Fail both times.
Cool. Right. Kill me.
Okay.
Was that part of the plan?
Does a
I mean, Amari did just wake up the other one and basically killed me by that. But yeah, okay.
You did go against her wishes by
Yeah.
killing them?
I mean, Tristan was doing what Tristan does, finishing the job.
Yeah. Amari has a very specific moral code, though. That's the point. She's a monk. So.
does a 18 hit?
No.
Does a... Oh, wait, I gotta roll his. Boop, Boop. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Crit fail.
Never mind. In that case, I get away.
You get away.
And he's still 20 feet. So I'm going to wait. No, wait. Let's see. Let me do. What's the range increment? It's like 10 feet, right?
It's
Nah,
just
fuck
a
it.
range increment,
I'm
whatever
just
it
gonna
is,
go.
repeated.
I'm just gonna go. Fuck it. I'm just gone. Withdraw. So it's a full round action, isn't that? Or is it? Actually, no. Wait. So if it was a move action, so it's from here, 30 feet to here, and then another 30 feet to here.
And with
And
that, you
then-
see Tristan just bolt after going through there.
And then I'm going to stealth in that bush. Just
go
so
ahead and roll a stealth check.
Just in case. It's a terrible roll, but
All right. Well,
Jake took it to crit fail.
oh, it's a crit fail. So you go to stealth in that bush, and you just look like one of those kids in Fortnite trying to hide in a bush, where like you're a giant banana in a bush. You don't really get hidden very well. Let me just see perception checks. Oh, they don't have very good ones. So that's a number. And then let's see, a little bit better. Okay. You can see the lower orc look around, not knowing where to go, but the other orc points him in the right direction.
Let me see if I see this happen. Flint might help, but not by attacking them. With his perception.
I'm on Foundry.
I see that happen. The
The
stealth check was 14, so probably.
You can see Tristan sticking out of the bush, which is probably not a good sign.
Didn't Elamir walk through that exact bush?
Oh my
Oh,
god,
he-
that's
he
why it's
made
a
a
crit
line.
fail. That's why it's a crit fail. You went to go hide in the bush, but it's so dark you didn't realize you're sitting in the one part of the bush that's just an empty fucking hallway from when Elamir ran through it. So,
Makes sense.
so you think you're in a bush,
Elamir.
but you're in a corridor. This one is just gonna only be able to run up
Would
to
it
you.
be my turn then?
Not really be able to hit you yet this turn, though. It is then the other one in the turn orders.
Can I do a perception
I
check
was
to
gonna
see if
put
I actually
a
see
shadow
this?
bomb.
Do I notice this shit?
Yeah, actually, based off that, I'll move him back and we'll have him do his turn after. Yeah, Tristan, or Flint, you would be able to see this. You would be able to see Tristan. You can probably put 2 and 2 together. Elamir, you can give me a perception check. Amara,
Plus,
you could too.
he most likely heard the shots.
Elamir,
Oh,
you
you
definitely saw that.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'll move into my turn then, I guess.
Oh, wait, no, I can only throw the shadow bomb next round. Well, I'm just gonna cast the spell for the shadow bomb. And try to throw it next round.
Alright, perfect. And then, Elamir, it's your turn if you want to do something.
My turn?
Mhm.
Alright, so I'm literally just sitting there in the fire talking like...
And we're eating
so-
marshmallows.
Yeah, eating marshmallows, telling Flint's like, I don't think I approve of you drinking the enemy. That sounds kind of, well, unsanitary to be, wait, excuse me, I just have to do a little thing. I'll be right back. Let's see, 40, alright, cool. So I'm gonna move here, right next to Flint, I guess. And then I'm gonna see these orcs, and I'm literally just gonna yell in giant speech.
Mhm.
I'm gonna yell, "Piss off!"
Go ahead and give me an
We're done.
intimidation check.
There's no fighting anymore. There's no point.
Actually, wait. You get
intimidation.
you get advantage on that intimidation check because it's your voice fucking saying it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that one.
Oh, 26.
Two.
That will be more than enough. These guys, with that, take the hint and start sprinting up north out of view instead of trying to fight you guys.
Are we in combat or not in combat?
With that, they would jump out of combat. If you
All
guys
right, cool.
were,
Then
but
I
with that,
just
you scare them away.
I just grab Tristan. It's like, why are you provoking? It is over. There is no worthy honor in this anymore. Come on, we are finished. Let's go to fire, enjoy marshmallows. Come on, baby.
Come on.
You know what? You had me marshmallows. I wanted to finish the job, but
Slave check?
The job is finished. Look, camp destroyed. Everyone who can fight is done. Babies run away. Fine, done.
you know what? You make a good point. Let's go
Come
get
eat some marshmallows, homie.
Also, Tristan is not even gonna attempt to resist that.
He's just gonna come over and relax with everybody else.
Even if he picked him up, he wouldn't even attempt to resist.
I mean, I was tempted to, if you wouldn't comply, I would grab your hand and just walk, and then see you actually
Like a
compete
parent
against
with the
it.
kids.
Yeah, literally be like, come on.
Come on, you're not allowed to make these adult decisions anymore, Tristan.
My strength is 9, so you'd probably just be carrying me behind you, just dragging me on the ground.
Like, can we
I
say
come
from
back,
everyone
just
else?
sit down by the fire and continue. No, I mean, I don't think, in any case, drinking blood is not good for you in any way.
It is if you learn spells from the enemy.
Yes, but I mean, this is this is broccoli. It doesn't even taste good, I'm guessing, right? It's like weird and funky stuff.
It's like really bad whiskey.
You're saying that orc blood is like bad whiskey?
Everything
Yeah.
is relative to an alcoholic, Jerry.
Well, they do tell stories that orcs are actually some of the few races that burn fire in their veins.
Tristan drinks as well. That's what he's asking. He's like, "What the fuck?"
And
It's
that
more of
reminds
curiosity.
me,
Jake, it's
let's
more
all
of a
just
question
remember.
of curiosity, not of disgust.
Let us all remember never to share drinks from Flint's flask. We do not know where it has been or what is in it. But otherwise, very good, very good. It was enjoyable to fight by your side, or adjacent to you, or far away from you.
On
It
the
was an
same field.
interesting battle.
On the same field is what I'm looking for.
And Tiny Cat Person, I would like to thank you for keeping your allies safe. It's a very good job. I know that these two are not the most capable when it comes to martial and physical prowess, but you did great keeping them out of harm's way. Very good.
Waking
Thank
up
you,
the
sir.
other person next to me, I do not feel. I mean, I wouldn't call that safe.
I don't understand the question.
Amari might not call it safe, but she does call it fair.
Well,
To be
I
honest,
mean,
it was fair.
I have to say it was fair. I do not see any point or any reason to actually do any harm to anyone who's not going to do harm with you. That is not battle. That is literally just murder. No justice. No nothing. I see no point to it.
A job is a job.
Job is done.
My
As you
job
all
was to
have
kill
your
the orcs.
marshmallows.
After that, he just stops trying
When
to
are we going
argue.
against the
And he-
Broken Ice camp?
Is this the camp? I mean, it is already kind of in shambles and in fire.
This is
If you
not
want,
the Broken Ice camp. The
Ah.
Broken Ice camp is on the other side of the gorge.
I'm sorry, I don't know maps that well. I just walk around.
As I show him the map. We are here on the right side of the gorge. We have to go over there, to the left side of the gorge.
Oh, good. That means this night's battle is not over. We can continue.
It's not over yet, no.
Brilliant,
We
fantastic.
just take a rest here.
Oh, rest. Of course, you need rest.
What you would
I
know,
mean, it's
Flint,
been-
is that two broken eyes is probably a multiple days journey away. The other thing you know is, besides just crossing the river of the Birthing Gorge, you also have to climb the sheer cliff face that the city sits on. As the entire side of the Birthing Gorge there is essentially a sheer cliff to the river, leading to the top level. And then there's the Broken Ice Falls that go right next to the river, or right next to the city. What you would know is that you would probably take a couple days to get there. It would probably be a harder climb than the mountain one you guys just did. And you also know that Broken Eyes is a massive city, just like any of the other factions have. So, while you know that he's in Broken Eyes, that's kind of like a needle in a haystack situation. You're probably going to need to try and figure out something else from there about where else he was brought.
Maybe grab another prisoner from Broken Eyes.
You could
Is
probably
there
try
anything
that.
else we are supposed to do here then? We were just here to destroy an encampment, correct?
We could go check the cave for free loot. Maybe a better axe, bigger axe, orcish axe.
I think I already threw 3 orcish axe on orcishes.
Do
I
not
kind
want
of
more
forgot
axes?
about them. The broccoli axe on broccolis. So I kind of forgot them. They're not really that important.
We could just sit here and eat marshmallows.
Marshmallows are always a good decision.
They are good. They are very good.
What
No,
about
I
you
was.
two?
Tristan's already cleaned up his gun, already taken the break, so might as well.
You guys can count this as a short rest, so you can get your hit dice back in health points. So basically, just add 6 to your health. The other thing would be
Also, I had 8 HP to myself. Ooh.
as you are taking.
What do you
this
mean 8?
long rest-
My hit dice are 8. 1d8.
No.
it's
Your hit dice, as in like how many you are. So like
basically levels.
HD, yeah.
Oh.
Great. Also, I'm gonna need healing because I'm at 18.
What you would get the
How
sense
many
of.
things do I get from... Wait, can't I just put a short rest in the thing?
I think so. That might work. Another thing that we have.
Restore daily uses long-term care. 8 hours. How much is a short rest?
A short rest would be like an hour.
Okay, 1 hour, so it restores health and daily uses. Yeah, it heals you up and gave me my bombs back.
Wait, so you said 1 hour.
Yeah, you said 1 hour rest. So everyone do a 1 hour rest, and then from there, what Flint you would get the gist of is you need something more, something more substantial from that cave, some sort
So
of.
we go to the cave then.
Yeah.
Warrior question: did you before the rest? Did you use the rest of your fucking what is it? Your healing? You have like cured light wounds, something like that.
I've got cured light wounds, yes.
Yeah. Did you use it before or after the rest?
I used most before to heal myself.
Okay, did you have any left?
1.
Right. Can you use that one before the rest to heal me? There you go.
Can we take a 5-minute break?
Yeah,
We
we can take a
can.
5-minute break. 5-minute break.
7 plus...
Alright, thank you.
So you get 12 HP.
12 HP.
We'll take a little 5-minute break here, and then we will jump back in. From here, this is probably a lot more than the halfway point. I'd probably say this is the last push. And then from here, we'll be doing the last little bit of content that we have for this, and then...
Wait, while I do that, can I transcribe the spell that I got? I have to transcribe it
Yeah,
to use
you can
it
go and take
again.
your time to transcribe. So everyone's taking a break. I can talk to everybody as things go through.
Isaac is just making his some more bullets, clean up his guns. Afterwards, after I make myself a snack, I need to talk to you about Isaac because I want to fill that up so I can at least get it for next section. Yeah, you guys.
Do you want to
whatever.
take a break, Jake, or...
I think you already did.
Yeah, 5-minute break is what he said.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
What do now?
Oh, you're asking me or you're asking Elamir? Elamir has no idea. He knew he was going to go into battle, and that's about it.
That's enough said. I'm asking you as well, imports.
I don't know. Was our task only to attack the orc encampment?
It was to get the hostage out of the cave, but the hostage is no longer there.
Oh, that's fine. Well, then, if you want to do anything else bonus, then you could literally set up warnings for the other orcs, try to intimidate them away, stuff like
That's the
that.
point. We actually have to go back inside the cave to get more info.
Yeah, okay.
Or
Well, I
explore the
mean, at
camp.
the moment, we could literally just take all the bodies, throw them on the fire, and wreck the entire encampment and go to the cave if you want that. I'll send a warning, but that's not something Elamir would do because he doesn't really care about desecration. He's just jolly giant that likes honorable sport.
I don't care about warnings, I just want to get in the cave. So I guess
Cave it
we
is.
don't have to do that?
No, I don't see a necessity for it, so.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We're back in black. Ooh.
You want to know what my problem was with Flint?
What was your problem with Flint?
His bombs do 2d6 instead of 3d6.
Are you sure they do 2d6? Because every time you fired it, I'm
And
pretty
there's
sure.
also 1d6 of hard damage. There.
So 1d6 fire, and then those are supposed to be 3d6. Okay.
It's supposed to be 3d6, yeah.
Oh, I'm back.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's
Welcome
set up
back.
that way specifically because when we talked about it, do we even adjust this one?
Because if that doesn't work at level 7, I get 4d6 bombs.
This says that it should be at level 6. Alchemist, you should get bombs equal to... Your damage should be your class level divided by 2 minus 1 d6. That's what it says how many bombs you should get via Alchemist.
But...
How much damage you should do.
Looking at the alchemist thing on 20, it says at level 5 we get bombs 3d6. At level 5, and now I'm 6. That's the problem.
Oh, you have 1d6 plus your intelligence score, which is 6, and then you have 2d6 damage. So
that's
you're
what I think
already
it is,
doing
Bud, is
3d6.
I think the 2d6 is in addition to your original d6. So that's your 3d6 is by being all 3 of them.
Yeah, because one of the d6 is changed by your intelligence modifier, so it's 1d6 plus int, and then you have the other one, which is half your level minus 1 d6.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's 3d6
And then on the
together.
damage, you rolled a 4 and a 1, turns into a 5, and then you also rolled a 5 plus 6 turns into 11. So it's correct.
Yeah.
Oh.
You see, because
Just written really terribly, I guess.
Well, it's not written really terribly. It's just that second one is your additional damage for being a higher level caster, because they can't do the math to work it all out right on the top one. Because the math, otherwise, will be adding that plus 6 to all of your fucking Ds, which is not right. So it has to do that, or it doesn't add up right. By the way, as you guys are having marshmallows, I hope you know there is that wonderful sound of firecrackers going off in the distance as you can hear those bombs still going off.
And also a tiny forest burning away.
Oh yeah. It's a very ambiance
nice
here.
people.
Very, very
Hey! I have to speak in Elamir's defense. He did honorably good. He's not a bad person. He follows honor. He fights combatants. He does not fight people who don't fight back.
I mean, Flint just wanted to get some information and got nothing and just left because they weren't fighting.
Amari kills people by accident.
And Tristan understood that his whole spiel was to clear the camp, so that's why he just went. He does his job, right? And he went to kill the other two. It's a
Well,
fully
the
clear.
camp is clear.
I mean, technically yes, but according to him, you need to be no.
I mean, it's still getting
specs left.
cleared. We now said it had to be instant.
Yeah,
No,
Tristan
instant
takes himself
combat.
too seriously, all right?
no shit.
I mean, you still hear explosions in the background, so.
Mm.
Perfect. And then, so
If
from-
you look at Tristan right now, you can just spot a tiny smirk on his face every time an explosion goes off.
It's not my doing anymore, so.
perfect. I mean, now all three of you, or all four of you, will definitely always be in frame now. Perfect. All right. So you guys, you have had your short rest. You have had your marshmallows. You made some s'mores.
Where did we get the chocolate?
Well,
I mean, you would dip them in orc blood, considering it's supposed to be black.
Oh my god.
I like marshmallows, but not alcoholic marshmallows.
Oh, you can make s'mores with bourbon, you know?
ugh.
There was this beautiful recipe I learned from this I think it was a Kashit or a cat person from way south. Maybe you know this recipe, Amari. So it would use milk of cow and then mix in these flavored beans, and it would turn brown, and they would boil it until it got thick, and then they would cover pastries and crackers and things with them, and they would have a really nice and sweet flavor with a bit of dryness. Very flavorful, fantastic good. They called them brigadeiro or something like that. Fantastic. They could put it on everything, to be honest. Or you just roll it up in your hand to tiny balls and then eat. Fantastic.
A little chef hat appears on Elamir's head.
Just from the sky.
Just the sky.
Let's just double
bestowing
check
it
for
upon
loot before we continue going up.
Yeah,
no
sure. Go
worries.
ahead. Give me a perception check as you're looting these places.
15. Damn.
What you find with 15 is
One gold piece and a dick pic.
one gold piece and a dick pic. You find a crudely drawn dick pic, as previously mentioned in the stream. But you also have a single gold piece that you're able to find.
It was a dick pic and a gold piece.
It was a dick pic and a gold piece. You called the future. Right in below it in Orcish, it just is a kissy face that says "Call me."
Do we just send that picture to the chat then? So everyone can see how good it is?
Sure. You know what? I'll drag it for everyone to see. Even the streamites. You poor bastards. Let me find it. Video images, props.
It's in the D&D schedule chat.
I know I have to find it in my
Where's its screen?
What's its green? They're orcs.
Of
They're
course they're
broccoli.
greens. Yeah, they're broccoli. Remember? Broccoli. Here it is.
Broccoli, man. Yes.
This is actorless. Here you go. There's your dick pic. You can share it for the world in your hands. Zoom in real nice and close there, and you can just ever so slightly see a hint of it. But from there, you guys are free to move on. Flint
What
found a
about the
dick
other
pic.
tents?
The other tents, go ahead and give me a perception check for those. One.
What's
for both
left
them.
of those tents?
This is what you're finding in essentially the burnt out, destroyed husk of these tents. Especially the ones you're searching right now, because these were left on fire. In the first
I
tent,
actually found better perception on time.
funnily enough, the tent that was only destroyed by a stick and not lit of light is the one you find the most amount of things in. You find this appears to probably be the hut of that mage you found. There appears to be a few scrolls here, and maybe a potion or two. It seems like you found a potion.
Do I roll a craft alchemy to see what potion it is?
You can roll craft alchemy to see what potion it is.
Or would I do appraisal or something?
It doesn't matter either way. Praise would also work, but craft alchemy would help with the potions. The scrolls you can't get with craft alchemy, but your the other
23.
stuff. 23 with a 23. You have appears to be a potion of cure moderate wounds.
We're just gonna drag to my inventory.
Perfect. Yeah, I just gotta find it. And then from there, you just have those 3 squirrels. Besides that,
I'm just gonna give the potion of cure moderate wounds to our gunslinger that doesn't know when to end.
there you go.
As we're all doing this, I'm just in the mid conversation with Amar, being like, and that is when the 2 other horse people decided that they wanted to help up me from the ground. So when they lifted me up, that's when the orc tumbled down the stairs. It was an insane happening. I had no idea that would happen.
Mari,
What
you
an
might be mute.
interesting tale.
Oh. Interesting tale indeed.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Wait, where is my bird?
Hey, where is your bird?
Good question.
Oh my god. So I don't know where all the potions and stuff are because they should be in here, but they are not. So I'll add it in at some point. But the scrolls you don't know what they are, unless you do a craft, whatever to find out. But from
And I can. Would detect magic work, or do I have to roll something else?
no, detect magic is just you can see what magic type it is, but you can't.
Appraisal
discern
it
what
is then.
Yeah.
Good thing it's also on 15.
Oh, sweet Jiminy. All right. The scrolls appear to be scrolls of invisibility. 3 of them.
Again?
No, just they all seem to be 3 carbon copies of the same scroll. Invisibility.
Orc Scouts. How to stay sneaky.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Perfect. Let's going. You're going out there. Boom, boom, boom.
Did you add the scrolls or do I add them myself?
They apparently do not exist. It's very hard for me to find them.
Put a spell into my inventory and then just select scrolls.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
I'm gonna do it, don't worry about it.
Alright,
I
yeah.
get 3 of them, right?
Yeah, 3 scrolls of that. Also, apparently the dick pic is dead because it doesn't have a health bar. So,
How exactly do you add the formula under changes? I'm trying to add a class feature which is not in the list, which was my familiar that gives me but +3 to diplomacy on Isaac. But I have no clue how to add in the +3 to diplomacy. I was able to get the plus diplomacy, but then the modifier and then the changes is what fucked me over.
Did you give Tristan the moderate wounds potion? I cannot give Tristan the moderate wounds potion.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure some shit out. I'm trying to get Isaac in here as well.
okay.
Any more good stories, Elamir?
Yeah, any good stories since you guys are waiting a little bit before moving out?
Oh, okay.
I cannot move the dick pic.
The dick pic.
It stays.
The
It
dick
stays.
pic. You have no.
I want to
you
put
have
it on
no
the
control
drum.
over.
It stays.
On the drum, not on me.
So I heard about the entire
Yeah.
temple things when you were fighting snake people and such not. I think that is the same day me and Zeus were actually campaigning a bit. We had a fantastic time. And did you know that Zeus is specialized in doing charging attacks, running into the fray of battle, dealing immense damage with the power of the gods? He's a
I have
great
seen it
leader.
multiple times with my own
He's a,
eyes.
he's a great leader, I tell you. He knows things. He knows how to please the masses and be a honorable leader. Yeah, I do believe one day he will be king of a country. I do really believe so. So on the day that I hear we spoke afterwards, but we had a bet going to see, considering we already tried the thingy bit throwing the horse, I figured we could try to make his charge even more powerful. So what I did, we had a bet to see how far I could throw him on the horse. So we tried it, and I have to be honest, I did not find him until like 3 or 4 days afterwards. But I heard when he came back that he was flying through some Egyptian pyramids, and he met you guys. So I hope he did not damage any of you, or he didn't get hurt.
I do not remember getting hurt that time. Also,
So
that's why he landed.
In
Like that.
theory, it should be possible for me to throw people at a decent speed so they could actually land hits in speed. Though if they actually take damage and get hurt in the process, I do not know. I'm used to throwing materials and objects, not people. Even though it is kind of fun to throw people at times.
People throwing.
Oh,
boy.
Elamir.
It's a good one. Oh, Elamir.
Oh, I would never hurt anyone that are not trying to hurt us. I mean, it is honor in battle, you see? But if people are trying to hurt me and we are in fair battle, I will pick them up and throw them at other people that are trying to hurt me. It is only fair that they become my enemy and they become my weapon.
I may be a pacifist, but that is honorable, sir.
Indeed. And if they give up, then they may leave. I have no qualms of it. Though I do have a problem with I keep forgetting my weapons everywhere. Maybe that is why I prefer just throwing things.
This is true. The desert, everywhere Elamir goes, is absolutely littered like a porcupine with his weapons that he just is constantly throwing and be like, no, like shit. Where did it
Maybe in
go?
1,000 years, people know how to detect magic or detect metals in the flora, and maybe find their weapons.
Oh, wouldn't that be a tale? And they could say, I found one of the mighty axes of Elamir of the Golden Bell, or the blessed spear that thrust through broccoli men in the whatever they would call this place in the future. Since, as far as I understand from the chieftain, history is written by the victor. So if land is taken over, it might be renamed to other suitable names.
This might become a beautiful place called the Beautiful Gorge.
Yes. Also, I do not understand why River is named after Broccoli Woman. It seems very weird. But then again, who am I to judge broccoli people's culture?
They do eat a lot of broccoli. You don't understand it. It's not your favorite.
Does anyone want to learn magic?
Magic?
Yes.
As you can see, I've already learned the most powerful of magic, the magic of self and body.
Then you can also learn the spell called Scroll of Protection from Good. How does that even work?
Why would you need that?
Why not?
What? Wait, what is happening?
Well, I mean, understandable. I mean, if you can have something, why not have it? If
You
it's
just
the
need to live
choice is
long to
having
become
it
the
or not
villain and use this against the good enemies.
well, I would say that is very funny, Mr. Ward. It is funny you say you become villain, but a puny human as yourself would probably not fare too well against an army of men.
That is why I have the protect from good. If the men are good, they will not be able to touch me.
Wait, what? Is Flint just openly talking about a heel turn right now?
No, that's later in like.
Well, I mean,
50
would you
years.
would you like
50
to test
years.
this and see?
All right, as you guys reminisce about what you're gonna do in the near future,
But you only here to finish
finish what?
Isaac.
Oh no, we can continue. I'll just carry on because I found some things. So. we can
Oh,
just
I didn't
carry
know
on.
we were even waiting on Isaac. Isaac,
I thought you were waiting on Isaac.
why were we waiting on Isaac? No, if you guys are good to go, you can leave this fire pit at any point you want.
But the s'mores.
Amari is
s'mores.
no.
The s'mores and the stories.
Amari is being pulled away from s'mores and stories just so that way she can go murder people. This is not
No, as long as they
positive
don't tell you Mabel plans, we can continue.
And literally
Amari.
just having conversation, telling stories, and being like, but if you have a spell that says you protected from good, are you
And if
still
I'm bad,
able
no one
to
else can
do
come
that?
towards me, no?
Yes, but
Can I grab like 6 s'mores on the way?
You can grab
If-
6 s'mores on the way.
Wait,
If-
Jake.
yeah.
Sorry, I have to cut you off. If there's a class ability, right? What does the PF in front of it mean?
It just determines what module it from.
Sorry,
It
what?
doesn't matter anything. It just comes
Doesn't
from
matter?
what thing I've added it from. Because
Okay.
everything I've added into this has been hand added in from different modules. So
Okay.
basically,
PF is
if it
supposed to be
says
Pathfinder.
Feet, yeah, if it says feet, take that one first. If it only has PF feet, take PF feet. You just probably have to adjust PF. Like I said before, a lot of the stuff that's in there, it will tell you exactly what you need to do, but if it doesn't give you a little highlight telling you what it changes, it doesn't change anything. Go change it in there yourself.
Uh-huh.
Some of them do change though, apparently, because I'm noticing some things are doubling up from the things I've added in, because I guess they did add it. It's hard to tell. Basically, just do a test run whenever you add something.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just slowly going through it, all of it.
All right, but anyway, from there, everyone, you have had your s'mores. Amari is like a picture like a kid at a campfire. So like you walk away and then you come back, grab another one. 5 seconds pass, you grab another one, and then you run. And you guys start moving towards where you think the area is. These
But
boys
what
aren't
is
here
over
anymore.
here in this alleyway?
In that alleyway, you guys, as you approach, you get a very strong smell. You have found the latrines of the base.
What, over here?
Oh, no, down that way? Oh, I was talking this. This is the latrines.
Well, yes, but I was talking about
Oh,
the
no,
alleyway.
that way, you just see open space before it goes to more bushes. You don't see much else besides that.
oh shit, the fire didn't spread. Oh well.
Oh, wait, yeah, the fire. Yeah, the fire. Well, trust me, that was a while ago.
Right,
That was an hour ago.
Do you
Yeah.
mind dragging Tristan with you guys so I can just continue
I
doing
cannot
Isaac?
drag you, so.
Jake, meaning.
Sure.
Just
Well,
drag
the elevator
Tristan.
will pick you up and carry you.
Yeah. Elamir will pick you up and move you along. And basically that way, the fire has grown. With that, I completely forgot about it, actually. So yeah, Elamir, you're right. This entire bush behind the latrines is just a light. Which does mean it stinks more here than I previously described. It's somehow
Won't it
worse.
stink less because it got aerated?
Have you ever been around shit that's been on fire? It's
But then it's more
horrifying.
open.
Wario, it doesn't matter how close or far you are. The second a shit gets lit okay, alright, I've spent too much time in the woods.
Too much shit talk.
Exactly, too much shit talk. We had the fucking
Jake-
toilet paper talk for like a whole
Jake,
hour
question.
last
Which spell books are we using?
time. What do you mean?
Primary, secondary,
It depends. It just depends on, as a spellcaster, because you're a bard and sorcerer, you actually need to have a primary and a secondary. One needs to be your sorcerer spells, and one needs to be your bard spells.
Oh, I got it. Cool, thank
Yeah.
you.
That's
Element,
that's
let us
what's
go
way
check
better
this
than
way.
Roll20, can I say? Because Roll20, you get one spell list. It's confusing as shit. That one actually breaks it up so you can actually have separate things.
You in Roll20 you can also split it into 2.
Oh, okay, then good. Alex just yelled at me a lot about how much he hated it.
Oh yeah, no, I just split them into. Actually, no, wait. It does no. You have to.
Anyway,
You label them 1 or 2. There you go. That's
you
what it
guys
is.
go forward here, and if you're going that way, you do end up into a more open space. There's fire kind of near you, but it hasn't quite gotten to this bush just yet. It's more here. Don't map at me.
There seems to be black shit literally all over the left side.
That's because there is no lighting over there, because you have lost the lighting of that previous area. So let me just move it. I'm just going to move the lighting thing from here to here. There you go. Better?
Better.
Tristan will probably be in a bit of darkness, quote-unquote tech. Actually, no, you're in the light of the fires, actually. So yeah, you're good. But you guys are moving in from here. You see a small little
I
outgrowth
thought you were gonna
area.
move me with, but
Also, there's nothing here. Let's go forward.
all right, Isaac, carry on.
All right,
finishing
so
this.
as you guys, you're searching forward. When you get to about where Amari and Flint are, mainly Amari, because you're getting a better view out of there, you can
Yep.
just start to get the signs of actually seeing some of the explosions going off in the distance. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Me?
Yep. And
With your
Flint,
cat
if you move
eyes.
forward. If you want. Yeah, but with your cat eyes.
I want to see my explosions happen.
You can at least see the explosion. You can appreciate the explosions, Flint, from out in the distance, as these little firecrackers go off.
Right.
I moved forward.
And
I
then,
am
Was moving forward for a bit.
I'm going to move forward as well and just try to see if there's any more explosions.
and then Amari, with your cat-like eyes, seeing through. I think you have low light vision, right, as a cat?
God.
Sure, I
That's
do,
terrible.
but don't take my word on that, because I can't
Regardless,
see you anywhere that says that.
we'll just act like it, because of course you have cat eyes. That's all I give a shit about. Is with your special eyes, you're able to look deep and next to the explosions, and with your cat-like ears, you zone in and you zoom and you zoom, and you see what appears to be.
No, they have dark vision.
Shit, dog. Then you're good. You can see this
They have dark
100%.
vision.
You have dark vision. You're good.
Thanks, Wario.
Thank you, Wario.
I'm not sure if it's catfolk though, so
What you can
I'm gonna double
see
check for the catfolk.
is somehow. Don't ask me how he's managed this.
Never mind, catfolk have low lights, tabaxi have dark vision.
Okay.
Don't ask me how that makes sense.
Regardless, what you see, Amari, is out in the distance. You can hear just echoing out that man you saw before going, "And tonight we have our coconut!" Throwing fucking coconuts at orcs as they trip and fall onto mines. As you see David Letterman attempting to hold off the orcish horde with a dwindling supply of mines in front of him. With your vision, you are able to detect that he is of full HP, and he has yet to take any harm.
Do we go save David Letterman?
Jesus Christ, that's not what I showed David Letterman for. You don't have to go kill yourself for David Letterman. Don't die for
He
David
survived
Letterman.
for literally an hour. Maybe even 2 at this point.
You're
We
not
just go
wrong.
save him and accept his fate.
You don't see this, Flint. All you see is the explosions. Only Amari sees David Letterman.
If they're still going, that means there's still bait on the other side.
What do you do with this information, Amari? Oh my god.
Oh boy, that's a good question. I don't know. I have no idea.
Amari, you're just seeing this fucking shit go down. And what must be going through your fucking head is Flint told you, as much as you didn't like hearing it, Flint told you that dude was just flat out bait and was gonna like probably get murked in like an hour, like maybe 20 seconds. Like there was very little chance that anything good was going to happen. And
So, we should save him.
oh god, no, damn it.
That was the idea.
All right, well,
God
all
Damn it,
right.
I'm gonna regret this.
All right, you guys have decided it is time to save him. Now I have a pretty good question for you guys. Besides maybe possibly having vision on him because of oh no, you guys okay, all right. You guys actually you don't know what you're agreeing to, do you?
Nope.
You
Well,
don't-
depends how many enemies. Flint might just say fuck it if he sees more than like 100 orcs.
look, I
also,
can't have a 100.
this is
I can't have
pulling
100 tokens on screen. I'll just say that outright. But
This is pulling at Amari's pacifism, anyways.
Maybe if she sees 100 orcs, she might say no.
all right, give me a second. I'm prepping it, and it's slowing Foundry down a little bit. So give me a second. You weren't you anticipated not seeing this. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Just ignore the fact that they're seemingly in a pattern. Amari, your vision lets the boys, or lets you see this because of your dark vision. Because I'm just gonna give you dark vision because you're a fucking cat. You can see. There's a few more.
Yeah, catfolk or what's the
She's a
difference?
cat folk.
Catfolk are cool.
But what about the Boxy?
They're also cool, just not.
I don't know. I don't. Tabaxi. I think that's D&D is Tabaxi.
The Baxi Skyrim.
I'm looking at D20 PFSRD and it says
Okay, but
the
okay.
is
Oh, that's
nothing.
Kashyyyk. What the fuck is Tabaxi?
I'm pretty sure it's
more
D&D.
cat
That might
folk.
be a third-party edition. I maybe Tabaxi's another form of catfolk. Shrug shoulders. I don't know.
Oh, D&D
Humanoids?
5th edition.
Yeah,
D&D
yeah,
5th
fifth
edition.
I sent in
Yeah,
the Indie schedule chat. That's what I see.
I know that because I did a commission on that.
Okay, and there is in fact there is your vision, Amari. You can look out. If you zoom out, you can see what's there.
I can see what's there.
Yeah,
I
Tome of
see
Terrors
nothing.
complete. That's third party. Published by Frog God Games. that's a fucking mouthful. Frog God Games. Yeah, that's just third parties. That's them. That's adding the D&D shit into it.
Oh, okay. So catfolk won't have then low light vision.
Okay.
Perfect. But this is
Good, we got that sorted.
Amari, this is what you're seeing with the explosions around. This is the amount of enemies that are between you and David Letterman. Actually, wait, I can just drag your guys' view here, so that way Amari is describing what she's seeing to you.
Oh, okay, because I couldn't see anything.
Nor could I.
Oh, you guys don't have vision there, right? Because you have stuff blocking your way. Well, Amari, I'm gonna quickly drag you, so that way, you can see.
Okay.
This is what you see through the...
Okay, this is a lot different than what I was expecting.
Alright, and then I'm gonna drag you back, Amari, and then you can tell them what you see.
I see.
Okay, how many orcs were there?
That's a good question. I have no idea. Well, I see one.
Can't believe the bit actually worked for once.
I don't know. All I saw was the one orc, so if it was even an orc, I don't know.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You're asking me to have a memory. I don't.
Let's
know.
go to the cave first. Then we
Alright,
can go
no,
see
actually, no,
Letterman.
Z, this is perfect. You're watching the stream, right, Z?
Yeah.
This is what you see. Oh, wait, the fucking bot can't see it either.
No,
Here.
it can't.
Here, I got an idea. Give me 1 second. I just gotta find David Letterman. I have to make the camera bot be able to see him and observe what he sees. Alright, whatever, I guess. You just see an exceptional amount of orcs, is what you see, because I apparently can't get it to, want to see anything currently, so I'll just wait on that. But that's what you see. You see an exceptional amount of orcs up north. Okay, I'll give you, there are at least 30 orcs north.
That is a lot.
And what Amari would tell you, Tristan, is that specifically it looks like the orc that he tried to kill, like that type of orc, that type, there's at least like 12 up there.
Don't have enough bullets for this.
Oh, let's go to the cave then.
Oh,
Then we
now
can
you
maybe
say
help.
that we just dropped the case, but when it was 2 puny ones, then it was okay.
Because I had more bullets for that. I had enough bullets for that. Plus, big man, do you have more things to throw?
Yeah. Throw other people at people. Throw other broccoli men at broccoli men. I fight for honor and for adventure.
I mean, I'm willing to be thrown.
That's
like when we
kinky.
talked
Oh
about
my
the other
god.
one.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
nice.
even kidding. Alright, if you throw Amari, I will let the damage of her hitting into somebody, you have to roll an acrobatics check to avoid damage, and then you can make an unarmed strike if you're the next turn.
It'd be like I throw her and she lands. And
Yeah,
they-
exactly, with like a
they
kick.
drop kick.
Yes! Alright, high five, brain trust, everybody. We did a good job there. That's something I'm gonna allow, just because it's fucking rad.
Let's go to the cave first, then we can go dropkick all the other orcs.
Alright, hold on. Let me scroll in a little bit because I'm a little far out.
Alright,
Okay.
and as you guys approach in, I'm gonna move the light source to help you guys see.
Gracias.
Okay, I
You
need
can
to figure out how
just
to help.
now spot the entrance to the cave.
That I never knew where it was the entire time.
Yeah.
Elmer, you see that cave? Let's go in it.
All right. I have a question for you.
Yes.
Can I throw any of your fire bombs?
How do you want to throw it now? You can, but well, let's wait a bit.
I was just wondering how far I can throw it.
I mean, sure, let me make you a bomb.
Oh,
I am not.
Jesus
I have
Christ.
never thrown one of those small things. I only throw big things. So I have no idea how far I would throw that.
So Flint
Jake,
makes
how are you gonna do
Elamir a
this?
bomb. And in Flint's hands, it's an oversized thing that he can barely fit in one palm. He then hands it to Elamir, who picks it up between his finger and thumb.
Give man, it's 3 of them.
And his middle finger, and his ring finger, and his ring finger, and his pinky finger. And he has all 3 in his hands.
What do you want me to roll to just throw them northwards?
Well, you can just roll. And depending on how
Just
bad
bomb
it is, or how good it is, we'll see what happens. Shrug shoulders.
Okay, Jake, just think of what's happening to the orcs. They're stepping on landmines, and now they're getting bombarded.
Elamir, are you going to yell something in Fire Giant?
Yeah, sure. I will. Wait, what was that word again? Jeez, guys, I gotta. It was Thule something.
Alright, so here's what's going to happen. Flint, I need
I think
you
the
to
orcs are
roll
gonna get
3
PTSD
bombs.
from this.
Roll 3 bombs, Flint. I'm not even fucking kidding. Roll 3 bombs right now.
Yeah, I'll just yell.
And it's gonna be an explosive bomb, so...
Yul Tor, which would be the Sunfire Inferno.
Absolutely perfect. So you're screaming the Sunfire Inferno as you're throwing these things. And
Yep.
as they go, Oh my god. Alright, so 16
And it's
points
like a
of
10 by
damage.
10.
So, what you see, Elamir, is the second the first bomb goes off, it goes off here, which I will then put a light to show for a brief second what happens. Everybody in this range gets hit, including the fucking orc riding atop a dire vulture.
Oh
As
my
they're
god.
caught in an explosion that does so what's minimum damage is 9, right? Times 3.
Yes.
As 27 points of damage happen as you watch that dire vulture turn into a dire turkey. And that fucking orc fall out of the sky.
Keep in mind, this is the range of the bomb.
10 feet, right?
Yes.
So that's everybody in that range. Both the orcs holding bow and arrows that you see as the bomb explodes are no longer there, but piles of ash after the fucking bomb explodes. And the orc falling out of the sky hits the hard ground with his heavy armor and burnt flesh, taking an additional 20 points of damage from fall damage.
Dear God.
As you watch that orc nearly break his neck and lay
But does he fall on the
motionless
mine?
ground. He does not fall on a mine.
Oh, that's so.
And then the flash disappears. And you guys just killed 3 of your enemies and alerted the people attacking your boy David Letterman that there are more things to be worried about. And I'm gonna go ahead and make a couple of these people make will saves because of that fucking
So they'll get
screaming fire giant.
PTSD.
Amazingly, the man who nearly broke his neck has resolved.
Wow.
He's busy with other stuff. He's busy with other stuff.
Does he have to roll with disadvantage?
Freddie understands. This is just the will of the orcs.
Yeah.
he does not. Oh my god, they have +2, but they rolled a 20 and a 21.
Why is it a -2? Makes no sense.
And then, oh my god, but the dire vulture, there's another dire vulture that you see fling its rider from its fucking saddle. Fucking goddamn it. 76. Okay, how did I roll a 3, a 5, a 6, a 6, a 2, a 2, and a 6? What the fuck? 30 points of falling damage as you watch this orc fall from the sky and again land in the ground below, screaming obscenities. All from Elamir's one throw.
Are any of them still alive?
Uh,
Except for the one that broke his neck, right?
You
Almost.
briefly saw a flash of them, so it'd be very hard. You do know 2 of them at least got incinerated, and you don't think a turkey vulture can come back from being a turkey.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
I'm just gonna turn over to Flint and be like, oh, that was very good, fantastic. Why do you only throw 1 at a time?
I throw 3 at a time.
It was brilliant, fantastic. It's very effective. It's a long throw. Good job.
Explosions are really effective.
Yeah. Might want to consider sometime in future making bigger bomb, and I can throw and see what happens.
How would that work?
I don't know. I throw things for fun. You're
We'll
the
find
one
out.
making fun things.
Is
We'll
this
find
how Elamir flirts?
Exactly. This is exactly how Elamir flirts.
Because connotated Flint and lost stuff.
Elamir's nipples begin to point out more sharply than before, and he makes. But no, you guys see the cave entrance, and I mean, I could have you all roll a stealth check, but I don't really think there's anybody capable of currently chasing after you at the moment. So,
Well, let us continue then.
I would run. So, are you guys running straight into the cave as fast as you possibly can?
I'm not running, I'm walking. with
all
everyone
right.
else.
All right. You guys swag your way into the fucking cave. As you guys move
I
forward.
could get there in one turn.
Both Amari and fucking Elamir, I assume, would just be like trying to run as fast as possible, racing each other, see who's faster. As you guys
Who's
move
faster?
forward. And
What?
everyone, I'm gonna drag you all over.
Oh, yeah, they both have to roll a d20.
Oh yeah, who's faster? Exertion. Give me a I guess what's a good
d20.
one? Yeah, just a d20, a flat d20. I'm gonna see that because you guys are equal.
Actually, I
footing
think
otherwise.
Amari would win because she has a 45 in movement and I have a 40, so.
Amari.
Let's do it anyways.
Alright, rollies.
Maybe got it off
race?
guard.
It's a D20, right?
Yep. Oh my god.
Elamir won.
See? Oh my
Elamir
god, that's so
won.
good.
What I love about this is I can almost see like fucking Amari just like playing and not realizing it's a race. So she's just like, yeah, let's run. And Elamir's like, oh, very fast, man. Oh god. Characters. Copy, and then we're gonna go over to the cave interior.
Ooh.
What the fuck is that? Okay. Okay.
And we are going to
I'm a 98%.
boom. Alright. And I'm gonna activate. We should drag all of you guys over here.
You
This
cannot
one-
switch scenes until the resources finish loading.
It'll probably finish in a moment. I gotta guarantee that the issue's gotta be we have slower upload speed or something. Because Z's getting on immediately, which is telling me it's definitely tied to upload speed. Because if she's getting on immediately, it's because she's just getting a Ethernet connection to download the fucking map. As opposed to...
Okay, I mean, we can
internet.
continue.
Oh, wait, you guys were having issues?
Yeah, because they take forever to load into maps. That's why
Oh,
I think
okay.
Forge is going to be better, because instead of it being my computer that we're trying to connect to that has horrible upload speed, it's a server with a specifically good upload speed area.
Understandable, okay.
Okay, I'm in.
Perfect. And you guys
Get
are all
your
in.
asses in.
And inside, in front of you, you just see a cave that goes off in two different directions. The sounds of a dank cave of dripping water and chanting coming from both hallways.
Elmer, pick away. I'll join you.
Alright, forward is always good. Let's go forward.
Oh god, I accidentally clicked out.
Right. I make a torch and just run over, and then give it to Elamir so he's not running just in the darkness.
Okay, I can give Elamir a light around him. Would you like that, Elamir?
Sure.
Ooh.
I mean, Elamir's answer would literally be, I'm not afraid of darkness. I just walk.
And Elamir, it would be nice to see, wouldn't it? At
Are we
least where
all?
you're going.
Is there ambience right now?
There was.
Yeah, I hear ambient. I mean, I'm also listening to your stream. I don't know. No,
Ambient.
there's ambience.
I cannot seem
Ambience, ambiance.
to select my character. Jay, can you move it?
You got it?
Are we going?
Flint's on the exit. Okay.
Are we
Now I
going?
can move him.
Are we going up or down?
I think I
just
can move him, yeah.
Here.
Let us continue.
Boom. There you go.
Sorry, what?
There you go, Elamir. You literally have a torch now. Go.
It is beautiful.
Oh, wait, torches
Fuck's
are
sake.
bright light, ain't they? Then let me just
Yeah, this is not working. Jake, can you help me out with that?
Okay, well, right now we're kind of got our core group, so we'll do that later.
Oh no, yeah, I'm just saying that after,
Okay.
whenever.
So
I mean, that wasn't meaning that right now. Not that dumb.
I'll follow you guys in case we get into a problem.
all right, so as you
Not
guys
to
make your
worry.
way down the
Problems
cave,
happen, we will deal with them.
You'll throw me.
As we
I
all
am
will.
tempted to try that.
Oh, I do have the
What is a
ambiance
really
on.
weird
Oh, is it?
kink?
Okay, now it's way too quiet, and before it was way too loud. All right, maybe they fixed it so it's not crazy loud anymore. How's that for
Oh
you
god,
guys
now
now?
that's crazy loud.
Is it? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! 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 All right.
Beautiful.
Boom. The problem is it goes from like the center, and I don't want it to. I don't want it to have. Damn. There. Is that better? Is that less loud?
Yes, it's better.
Okay. All right. So as you guys approach in, you can see what appears to be a ritual going on between 4 orcish priests as they take these skeletons from the ground and lay them on the tables.
Have they noticed us yet?
They seem to be very intently working on their tasks. Actually, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
Lol.
You see all 4 of the priests here. Come on, Amari.
The roll
You're
knowledge
not Lash.
arcana to
Come
see
on,
what they're
you're
doing.
not
I didn't.
Lash.
I had to open up my character.
I know. I'm just rubbing my hands because I know you're not Lash. You're not gonna crit fail, right, Amari?
Do you
Oh
roll
my
knowledge arcana
god!
to see what they
It's
do?
canonical. It's canonical. Only Lash goes bad.
I am no Lash.
All 4 of you, in that moment, realize they probably haven't seen you. Because you can see all of them have bandages covering red spots where their eyes should be. You see that all of them in here also are missing their ears and don't seem to be able to hear either. But you do see a...
Do I see that too?
Yep, even with a 19, Elamir, you can see that. Just through your little peephole of your visor. You're just
Okay,
getting
now I
enough
gotta
details.
think. Elamir sees orcs. We are fighting orcs. Do I charge in, bull rush the closest dude into the fire pit?
Do we see the orc at the back with the sword?
You do see, though, I was just about to get to him. He seems to be lazily on guard duty, not really paying that much of attention. If you guys go any further, though, I will ask for a stealth check. But I don't think that's in Elamir's plans.
I mean, who's gonna hear us?
They can't hear. They can't see. If anything, they'll be able to feel like
Elamir stomping.
yeah.
Vibrations, yeah.
Okay,
You wanna have some fun and throw bombs at them? Or do you wanna throw the cat?
I was going to say, cat lady, do you want to fly?
Yes.
You wanna fly?
Right. Quick action.
Elamir picks up
No.
fucking
Come on.
Amari like he's picking up one of his wooden spears. Quick, rapid reload, picks her up. You take aim. Which orc you aiming at?
I aim it all the way in the back to the sword dude.
Oh, fucking, alright, here we go.
11.
Wait, all the way at the back. Damn, nice.
Amari, you're gonna have to hit a acrobatics check. I don't think an 11's gonna hit based off his AC, but you can do an acrobatics check to try and get that kick to connect.
Alright. Acrobat.
All right, I think that's good enough to stabilize yourself. Go ahead and give me an attack.
Okay. So
You're
my
landing
unarmed...
next to him, basically. And then we'll have everyone roll initiative as you guys get your surprise action done. Holy shit! And with a fucking kick as you do a backflip. So, like, you don't get thrown exactly where you're supposed to. But you do, like, a Power Ranger spin move, and somehow on the end you get that, like... kung fu kick, which probably wouldn't really hurt that much, but like you still get him in the fucking face. And you do 9 points of damage across this orcs.
While he's doing that, I'm just gonna make a bomber's eye.
Perfect. You're making a bomb, and I need
No
everyone
bomber's eye.
to...
Increase my thrown range.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and add everyone into combat.
Oh wait, do Wario and I both get a surprise action? Like a
You can
turn,
get one
or-
off as they're doing this as well, and then everyone's just gonna roll a niche.
Oh yeah, so I'm going to move here. Wait,
21.
do we get a move?
You can move. You can just set up like you're just you have every as they're like as you're watching Amari being picked up. You can
Oh, yeah,
basically
yeah.
do what you need to do.
All right, so I'm moving and then studying that target, that one.
Perfect.
It's
All
a
right.
+1.
But he's blind and deaf.
It doesn't matter. I get bonus to damage, and I mean, I just look at him. I want to shoot at him. You know.
Another one that's literally aiming a sword at Mari.
Somehow
And
perfectly
literally
timed.
armed.
Literally.
I mean, it's on the other side of. That
That's
is
9
out of
points.
my range.
God damn. You guys do more
That
than
is 60 feet.
All right,
That is
Mari,
way
don't
out of
forget
my
to
range.
roll your initiative.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry. I forgot about the
You're fine, babe. We're not at the point of fighting
Whoa,
yet.
that is terrible.
All right, I'm waiting for Amari to just roll fucking.
That's surprisingly
Oh,
good, by the way.
You look at that. We have a nice little spread here. So Flint, as we open this up, this Amari, you get this kickoff. Actually, Tristan, get your shot off too. And Flint, you're drinking
Wait,
your
my
potion.
shot? I wasn't shooting.
Oh, you're just getting ready to shoot. Oh, perfect.
Oh
Then
wait, no, wait. Wait, I get to shoot?
it's a surprise round. Amari got to be
Oh
flung
hell yeah!
across
In
the
that
room
case,
and get a kick.
I'm shooting that guy. Yay! My bad, my bad.
Oh yeah.
Right. Musket, sneak attack.
If you target
deadly
him, it should
aim.
also do the negatives to range. I think that's what Wario's been saying, right?
Oh, I'm going for the one closer to me.
Okay.
So do that. Point blank shot, deadly aim, single attack, and it's a +1 to damage and hit.
Perfect. So, is 2's a misfire, ain't it?
I'm not sure. I need to look at that. D20.
All right. So as you're looking at that, Flint
Yeah,
gets
you
down.
figure it out.
You take your potion. You're getting ready to get better at bombs, and we go into the turn order as time unfreezes, and it's Flint up first.
I'm just gonna throw a bomb. I'm aiming it at around. Can you see this?
Yep. So you're trying to get Amari out of it, right?
Oh, I was probably worried about Mari then. I figured at this one then. This
Okay,
one.
that one right there. Perfect. And yes, when Amari came in here, she was able to get view of another orc there.
Oh,
With a
shoot.
bow.
I didn't even know.
Let me roll a bomb attack.
Is that orc also armed?
He does have a bow and arrow.
Bitch.
Oh,
Yep, Jake, that was a misfire. So it is broken.
keep in mind the
musket.
range is 10 feet, so both of the orcs get hit.
Okay, perfect. So that is 9 points of damage to both of them, right? With a reflex save doing half.
Hmm.
Or do they? Or they just
It's
take flat?
written.
Is it just flat damage? Oh yeah, there's a reflex save. Okay. That's why.
Oh,
it's
those
also
caught
high.
in a splash can do a reflex for half, so.
Yeah. Boom. Okay, that's okay. So the guy passed, and then the second guy.
So it's 13, so it's a 19 on a reflex save.
Fail on the second guy. So the second guy takes the full 9 points of splash damage, and the first guy only takes. Does it round up or down? Up, right?
It doesn't say, so probably down.
Okay, so then 4 points of damage for the other guy. And then it is. Oh, what this guy's turn?
I think he probably felt a bomb, so.
You just see him go about his business, making his little skeleton, wrapping it in cloth, and then his turn's over. And then it's Elamir's turn.
All right then.
Can Elmer just rush towards that guy? He can.
Yeah, I can. I can.
Just build up a ship.
I'm gonna do the action dash. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yes, character. Can you move? Yep. And it's gonna be 65. I think 70-ish. Yeah, so I'm not using all of my movement. Move there, and that's 60, and that means if it's 40 times 3, that's 80.
Give me an acrobatics check to get over that table, because I'm fully ready to like let you like do a full like leap over it to get where you need to be.
Can I just step on it and crush it in half?
Give me just give me
Whatever
an
works.
acrobatics check. You can do that. Just give me an acrobatics check to see if you stumble.
Okay.
And then we have a 15. Yeah, no, you're fine. You get over it.
All right, cool. So that's 40 plus 40, 80, 90, 100. 120 is my max. I did 65 now. I run here.
Mhm.
And then I see the dude in the background. So I'm going to run towards him instead, which is 65, 70, 75. Be about there.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to rage straight in front of him, shouting in his face.
Oh my God. So Elamir just grows a bit more, just so, in front of this fucking orc. This orc's not having a good time. This is not going to be a good moment for him, I don't think.
Why is this Hulk giant thingy yelling at me?
Why do
saying,
these
that
Hulk
must be
giant things
scary.
always yell at me?
I have precise bomb. I can just throw the bomb down and not hurt either of them.
That's not my style. Nah. I want to get in the brawl now.
Perfect. All right, and then it is Tristan's turn.
Right. I am going to step into range. So 2 steps up ahead. So started on that one. Actually, no, wait. I'll just go to the back.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move. So that was like what? 10 feet.
10 feet.
20 more would be here.
Mhm.
Wait, I can do 1, 2, 3. Is that 20 or
That's
is it
15.
one more?
That's 15. One more for 20.
15. So I do that.
Wouldn't you give him attack of opportunity if you wanted?
Wait, is he? Oh yeah, no wait, yeah, my bad. Yeah, so it would go here. There we go. And then that
Sure, you
is.
can miss a standing target.
Oh, I can miss. Trust me, I can miss.
Trust me. It's
30
my
feet.
superpower.
Right. So
What
I'm
about
going
a
to
dude
shoot.
with a sword?
Oh yeah. I'm going to shoot that guy. I'm gonna take the. Wait,
Perfect.
does he? Is he aware of my presence?
He would be threatened by Amari,
Amari?
so it doesn't matter if for a stealth or sneak attack, as long as he's threatened and you're shooting him.
It's specific for the Slayer.
Oh.
They must not know my presence. They must not be aware of my presence.
I mean, he fired at him. What would you say?
I fired at that guy.
Oh, you fired at that guy? Then yeah, he has no idea. He's busy. He's busy.
Right. So I'm going to fire at that guy. Part of the move action is I focus my study on that guy. It's the +1 sneak attack, deadly aim, point blank shot. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's point blank shot, and then boom.
27.
With 27, you get a shot off, and it hits, and you do a whopping 14 points of damage as you watch this little fucker take a shot straight to the side. He points back at you. And then it is in the combat order. Oh, look, it's his turn. Oh, that's nice.
That's who.
Oh, you don't have to move either. Full attack action.
The orc
Amari.
archer is not on the table, by the way.
Oh, he didn't get added in. Thank you. Could you go ahead and are you going to use your sense motive thing?
Well, most likely. Does she have to take the roll, or
No,
can?
she has a base. You would have 19 AC right now because of your dancing scarf. Do you want to roll your sense motive to try and see if you can get better, or want to keep 19?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Does she have to take the 19? I mean, the roll. Or can she
No,
take either
it's up
or?
to her.
Sorry.
It's up to her.
So even if she rolls worse, she could take the 19.
Yeah, because it wouldn't ever make her AC worse, because it's just about her dodging by knowing the person.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Cool.
Right.
So might as well just roll every time.
Amari? Are you muted?
Oh, I think I was. Okay, sorry. Sorry, what?
Are you going to use your snake style thing, the sense motive, to increase your AC?
Oh. Yeah. Oops. Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me? What?
I told you.
What?
I put points into sense motive. Okay.
That's insane. 30.
Okay,
Nothing.
unjokingly, you guys, I asked her that. I want to show you what. Like, I rolled a 28 and then a 20. So, Amari, via fucking finally showing off her dancing moves, now snake styles out of every single one of this orc's savage attacks. Untouched.
Okay, so I guess that's
Now
cool.
it's your turn.
Should I move out of the way since I...
It's up to you. He just attacked you, and it's now your turn.
go over here?
He's gonna get an attack unless you want to do an acrobatics check to try and get out of it.
I'm gonna try to do acrobatics because it's more fun that way.
Acrobatics. Oh, fuck off.
See, more fun that way.
Yeah, you fucking did it. You did it. So, you jump out of the way, no attack of opportunity. Amari just being the absolute master of being untouchable.
It's because I'm a
just
cool
jumping
cat.
in and out of the way.
Because you're a monk.
A monk cat. Monk. And then we have, oh, you're attacking this guy now, Z? Are you attacking anybody or just moving?
I'm just moving.
Okay.
Just gonna stand down the archer.
Z, I just remembered, right? Fight defensively to get a bonus to AC as well.
I don't know what that means.
Basically means that actually, wait, if fight defensively, you take a minus to your attack and then a plus to your AC. Isn't that right, Jake? Something like that.
What? No, she's doing snake style.
No. To fight defensively.
Oh yeah, to fight defensively is a different thing. You can choose to do that, which means you get a minus to hit, but the plus to your AC. Every single one of you has options for that. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I'm just saying
and
she could use that since her spiel is not actually killing people, and then she can actually have better AC, and she's not gonna attack right now. So.
Yeah. Anyway. After that, it is this orc's turn. He's just gonna, he's gonna just continue doing his job. Continue making his little skeleton, giving a little kiss, having a good time. And then it's this guy's turn.
Necromancy much?
And Jerry, or Tristan, you just start feeling a sense of dread right now. As you look over and you see as he's doing his craft and making this thing at the table, dark necromantic energy is expelling around him. As you see him channel negative energy. Wait, no, wrong thing. Oh yeah, it's 2d6. Go ahead and let me look. I just need to look at what the channel negative energy. You need to go ahead and give me a will save.
Mm.
Take 4 points of psychic negative damage, negative energy damage, as you feel the dark energy around you just expel out of this creature as he's doing his work. At the
So I
table.
basically lose 4 HP.
Yep.
I'm guessing.
4 HP, 4 damage.
How much? What's the healing from a cure moderate wounds?
You just can use the
2d8?
potion in your inventory.
Yeah, 2d8. I need to add it because I didn't add it before.
I can't add it for you, sadly.
Yeah,
It's in
do
your
it?
inventory. Just you go in your inventory and you use it.
Oh no, I actually have it in there.
Yeah,
Did you add it?
yeah, it's in there. Just use it.
Oh, cool.
Wario taught me how to add potions in.
And scrolls.
I think I've already learned that, but there's so many things to learn. I keep on learning shit.
Oh, you can give items.
Yeah.
Huh. Where's the U?
And Tristan, I'm gonna need you to do another will save.
Mm-hmm.
As you take 2 more points of damage from the negative energy from the one to your right as its turn passes, and it continues its work.
How does one use things in your inventory? That's the
The
question.
thing that has the little attack icon next.
Oh, use item. Yeah, let's see. Damage bonus none. Roll mode. Public roll use. Is that right?
2d8 plus 3. You just rolled really high. That's 8 and a 7.
Nice.
So you got 18 points of healing, Tristan, and then you take the 4 and then the 2.
Already added those. So I'm just adding the healing on top of the lost damage already. I mean, lost HP.
Okay. And then it is Flint's turn.
I'm gonna move this square forward. And I'm gonna throw a bomb on this square. It's gonna be 10 feet, and I'm gonna ignore this square from this precise bomb. So both of the shams are gonna get hurt. And what else is on this table? Okay.
Okay. Perfect.
What? I said this one. Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. So you are going to go ahead and send that bomb off. And
Deal
that's
9 damage to both of them.
9 damage to both of them. And you're making selective so it can't hurt Tristan, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. So 9 damage to both of these dudes. As you watch them start to scream out in anguish.
That was not the best move.
Would be not the best move.
Because now I'm surrounded by 2 of them.
They both attacked you.
Yeah, I was gonna get out of the way. Now I have to fight both of those.
They can't hear you. I thought you shot the one above. Did you miss him?
Oh yeah, I misfired on that one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I misfired on
Yeah,
that
I
one.
rolled a 2.
Don't worry, dog. It happens. It happens to the best of us. But in the meantime, it is after Wario, you did that, getting that nice hit in. It is now. It's the orc in front of Elamir and Amari's turn. This is not going to end well for him, no matter what he chooses. So,
Do you choose violence or do you choose death?
5-foot step.
he full attack actions Elamir.
Attack of opportunity from both of them.
Nope, it's just a sword swing.
It's a normal attack.
Actually has a sword.
Oh, I did say you have a bow. Get you guys get attack of opportunity as he drops his bow to grab his scimitar. He pulls out his scimitar. You guys get an attack. Elamir, I think this does actually hit you. Does 13 hit?
Yeah.
17 points of damage as you guys then immediately get to clobber him.
Question: this counts as a single attack and attack opportunity, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Elamir just you biff him in the head with -8 points of damage. And Amari, do you go in for a punch?
Yep.
Amari, hey, that's my friend. Slapped. Oh, you're still targeting him over there.
Oh, whoops. My bad. I
No,
didn't
you're
realize.
good.
How do I untarget?
You just when
Alright,
you.
never mind. I figured it out.
Yeah. But
How do you even
did-
target?
There's a target,
You click on the targeting.
and then you click on the guy you want to target.
You can do that, or when you right click on.
Oh,
people,
can
you
I?
just hit target,
Should I
yeah.
re-roll? Or...
No, you're fine. I'll take the 17. That hits this thing's AC. It does not have a high AC.
Okay.
And
I didn't
you
wanna
do
re-roll anyway.
6 points damage. So Elamir and you just like he hits Elamir with a sword hit as you guys just Amari slaps him and Elamir like hits him in the face with the axe, so his face is smushed. Like just and then the attack goes through. And then it is this guy's up here's turn, and he's just gonna continue making his little buddies. You know, he's just gonna continue making little skeletons. And then it's Elamir's turn, and I feel sorry for this orc.
Oh god.
Whose turn is it?
Your turn.
Your
Mine. Oh, I do feel sorry for this orc. Well, I could. I don't really use my axes too often. I could do that.
He's just rubbing his face as this is happening right now in front of the orc. Like, should I throw him? Should I use my axe? Throw something at him? And this orc's just beginning to get to piss himself with terror.
Okay, so what do I roll to pick him up and throw him at the other dude?
Roll me a CMB check.
Oh, okay.
That actually is all set up on your character, so we don't have to randomize that shit.
I rolled a
16.
6. Hmm.
You kind of hug him.
Aww.
Okay,
He's
fine.
confused.
I'm holding
How
him.
hard do
hugging
you
him.
hug him?
You're holding him. You're grappled him, but you can't quite get him up. You can't pick him up.
How hard
Oh.
does he hug him?
It's like that type of hug when like your dad doesn't want you to go yet, but you're like, okay, I got life to go, and he's like, but you're so. It's what I do every time Caleb leaves to go to school. That hug. But
Alright, oh, I guess that's it then.
unfortunately, Elamir is unable to lift up his prey, and then it's Tristan's turn.
right. Move action to get away from the negative energy. Wait. Is this traversable or what is that? Is that a cauldron?
That is like a giant fire pit in the center.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. That's safe, right?
That's safe.
Then in
Okay.
between three of them.
Huh?
So now in between three of them.
I mean, yeah, but these two are not attacking me right now, and I would have to climb on that. Wait, can I? I have to do acrobatics check or climb check to get up there.
You can do an acrobatics check.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to get up there. Wait, what's the square on this? Okay, it's not.
Just
very
roll me a
perfect center.
reflex save.
Oh, where? Oh, reflex.
Give me
Okay.
the acrobatics first, so that way I can figure out some other things first, but also then give me a reflex save for getting up there. Yeah, you get up there, Tristan. Really fucking well.
Acrobatics to get up
Gracefully
there.
like a motherfucker, you get up.
I'm not going to that square. I'm just trying to figure out but I'm going on that square that I'm on right now.
Yeah, so you're on the table.
Yeah, and
Okay.
now reflex.
Yep. You just are able to dodge and jump off the table as you see the bones and fabric that these creatures have been working with. Immediately, the second your flesh, the part of your living soul, touch the table, it was like vines attracted to something, rushing towards you, trying to grab your foot.
So I'm basically same square off the table or here now?
Yeah, off the
table.
table. Yeah.
There. Well, as part of that move action, right, I'm going to reload my gun as well. My pistol. And as a no, as an action, I'm going to shoot that. Stun action. Shoot that fucker.
All right, go ahead.
Attack, deadly aim, point blank shot. How do I actually target him now?
Just right-click on him and hit the target button.
On the left side, no.
Because
On
target
the left
is
side,
it's the
next to the
bullseye.
character, under select tokens, is select target. Click on him. You get
Oh, I
red
see
things.
now.
Yep, and then just don't
Okay,
target
so do
yourself. You just
that.
target him. Yeah.
No,
Unless
let's
you want to
do-
target itself.
Yeah, if you want to shoot yourself. I
Why,
mean,
why is it targeting myself? Oh, wait. That is so weird. So, what? So on my character, on the bottom left,
yeah.
is a target.
Yeah,
And
that's
if I click that, it's going to target myself.
yeah,
Target me.
because that's you're targeting yourself. That's who you're targeting. If you right-click the orc and do the same thing,
I
I
cannot
don't
right click.
think you can right
well then you
click.
use the thing Wario told you in the top left.
So I'd go top left.
Next to select tokens, well, below select tokens, that's literally a target.
Oh, yeah, I
Above
see
the ruler.
now. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get it now. Okay, that's cool. That attack, deadly aim, point blank shot, single attack.
And with that, you do 9 points of damage as you go in and get a shot off, shooting at the orc. The orc screams out,
What does it say?
Lord Blackheart.
What?
Flint, you would recognize that name as the name the beaten orc taunted you with, of the person who was processing your friend.
I didn't quite catch the name, by the way. Can you write in
Blackheart.
chat or something?
Blackheart.
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 Black Hawk.
Blackheart. You were right.
Okay.
You were right. Hey, it's then this sword guy. It's his turn. Thank you, Flint. Thank you. The entire stream view zoomed in on Flint when he said Blackheart.
Nice.
Priorities.
Priorities. Anyway. We're gonna go ahead and... Well, actually, was that a 5-foot step?
What? Towards me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 5 foot step, yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, he crit failed on the first one. Great. And does a 14 hit?
No.
No. Then he swings twice at you, Tristan. No, none of the times hitting.
Hmm.
And then, in that space between where that man acted and when Amari is about to begin her turn, a new light enters into the room. As one of the walls of stone slowly evaporates into smoke as its illusion is broken. As one of the invisible walls in this room is cleared. And from that darkness, a man enters into the room with a sword rivaling the size of Elamir's own axes, and with a banner permanently attached to his back's armor. And he enters in the room, and this is about as far as he can get this turn.
Did he see me?
You can roll a stealth check to try and remain hidden from him.
Where the fuck is he?
On the other side of the fire pit.
Hit.
from you?
Oh yeah, I see him now. Yeah,
It's a big dude.
it's a big boy.
It's a big, big boy.
I'm not even trying to hide, so he probably saw me.
I'll just look at his skills and see if he can possibly... Yeah, No, he sees you. But he has no reason to recognize you. He just looks around the room, and in common goes, I will have pleasure turning your bones into what I need. All of you shall die here. Make peace with your gods. They will not hear your screams.
I'll be right back. 1 sec.
And Amari, it's your turn.
Just imagine Chester saying that.
I'll be right back. Not pooping my pants.
I'm just gonna tell, oh my god.
Oh my god, I gotta go work. I gotta go do something. God, I'm busy.
And now it's Melanie's
Amari's
turn.
turn. Yep.
Oh, Mari.
Oh, it's my turn. I thought you said that was somebody else's.
Oh no, it was that guy's turn for a minute because he was just expressing, and then he got into the room that far, and that's about as far as he could go.
Okay. Wait. So, are we still fighting these two babies here?
Yeah, you're fighting everybody.
I mean,
Everybody, you
you
fight
the big guy if
everybody.
you want.
Yeah, you can go fight that big guy if you want.
Because he
I'm
just
gonna
asked
fight
you to
these-
tell her God to say goodbye.
Wait, what? He said what?
Hope he said goodbyes to her God.
Okay.
What language was he shouting there?
He said that in
Common.
common because he wanted every single one of you to understand what was about to happen.
Elamir just thinks, what is this broccoli man saying?
You're expecting Orcish, and you're like, his accent's too thick. Can't
Can
understand
I
it.
go like roughly about here and like the cone of fire?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm all right. This is against your personal wishes, but
Amari is using lethal magic for the first time in her life on purpose. And with a fan of flames, you are a level 6. So what does that mean for burning hands?
oh jeez,
You can make a 15-foot cone if you want.
Yeah, 15-foot cone.
yeah,
Oh, it won't reach him.
good. Hey, that helps Amari's mental state.
You need at least a 25 to reach him.
Yeah.
So you're just doing it out in the air just to again try and scare him away?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So you're going boom, and a
Oof,
giant
Amari.
explode with the added fire of the fire pit, adding that extra oomph to your fire magic. It just creates a marvelous explosion. Go ahead and give me an intimidation check to try and
Intimidation. Where
I'll give you some pluses to this to see how it goes. Shit, that's really fucking good. Well,
Everybody's afraid of fire.
you actually do see the two orcs that you guys have already fought seem to break in their morale has cracked. But the large orc Blackheart.
Oh, just leaked his name.
What?
You just said his black heart.
Yeah. What? Yeah, I didn't. Didn't I read them with them? Blackheart?
Glad you confirmed it.
With that.
That was my phone. My bad.
Oh my god, this is close, Mari. This is really close. It's just down to what his wisdom is.
Okay.
You have demoralized Blackheart.
The biggest orc in there. No wonder Lealto got demoralized.
I gave you a big plus because of the fucking thing there, and You have shocked him with fire. Unknowingly, apparently his biggest fear, because that's the only way I can make this make sense. As Blackheart has this scorching flame go in front his face, him having to take a step back.
His beard got slightly burnt.
He thinks it's
Singes.
God's will now for him to not hurt us. That's what it is. Haha.
So I believe your gods are more powerful than I've seen before. You can see a hesitation in him. How did you get in here?
We walked.
I'm gonna have to actually look up what demoralized is, because now I have to figure out what this fucking thing is that he has on him.
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
Yeah, well, you guys have
I'm looking it
proven.
up as well.
Yeah, demoralized.
Fill your enemies with self-doubt. Any enemies in the area that fail it save become shaken for the duration of the power. Allies and creatures without an intelligence code are unaffected.
So with that, I'll give him shaken for this turn. So you have
Wario,
shaken
that
him.
is a spell. Demoralize opponent, right? Success. If you're successful, target is shaken for 1 round, not duration of the spell, for 1 round. Increases by 1 round for every 5 by which you beat the DC.
But Jerry, I just said it's shaken.
Yeah, Jake just said that.
No, because he was talking about the spell, which is different.
It doesn't. This is the moment that happens.
Looking at psionic powers.
Because technically, if you beat it more than 5, he can get another round as well. That's what I'm saying. It's not just a single round.
Anyway, so from there, he has a shaken condition. So he will have a -2 to all attack rolls, saving throws, spell checks, as Amari has demoralized the leader of the sore mouth.
Plus the other two.
Or the mouth sore. Yeah, and the other two. The other two are also demoralized. I'll give them the shaken condition now that we know what it does. Boom, boom, boom. And that should also automatically give them their negatives. That's what me and the other gang found out when they fought the rats.
Right.
Then we fight the rats, well, me and Z and...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When they fought the rats, we found that out because of I used random fucking status effects and then I had huge differences on the fight by accident. Because it wasn't roll 20 where it was just a picture. It actually affected them. But anyway, from there we have the orc above you. And Amari and Tristan, you feel the same energy that Tristan felt before. I'm going to need both of you to make will saves.
Wait, who? Me and Tristan?
You and Tristan.
Okay. Will saves. There you go.
Both you and him pass, only take a single point of negative energy damage.
Do we have to write that down in somewhere?
Just take 1 point of damage.
One point of damage. And then it's this this beautiful son of a bitch, the one closest to Flint's turn. And he just goes about his business, you know, because that's what his job is.
Which one?
The one right in front of you, Flint.
Oh,
That one.
we just started ignoring... Okay.
Don't lie to me. I'm not lying to you. Here it is. Oh, super bad.
Okay, and then we have this here, and this here, and they're gonna start moving in. And it's more of the same priest that you've already been dealing with, flanking the black heart.
I mean, are they blind like the dudes inside, or...?
From what you can tell, yes. They don't seem to have any vision. They have the same eyes, the same ears. And
So they don't have eyes and they don't have ears.
no eyes and no ears. No eyes, no ears, dog. No eyes, no ears. And then the guy below is just going to go ahead and do the same thing he did before. So negative energy being bursted out of him. Same thing, roll a will save. Amari and Tristan.
Oh, me and Tristan again?
Yep. And then it's going
Roll
to be
save.
either take 6 damage or take half 6 damage. So both of you take half 6, so take 3 points of damage of negative energy. And then it is on the top of the order, Flint. What you gonna do, Flint? What you gonna do, Flint?
That's a good question. I can do multiple things.
Oh, whoops.
Now, what do I want to do? I'm still stuck in this hole and I have no idea if I should move forward or not. Nope, I'm gonna throw a bomb.
You're gonna throw a
At
bomb
this guy.
at that guy. You got it.
So it's gonna hit the big guy as well.
Perfect. You're gonna hit the big guy as well. So throw that bomb, Bubble. I'll have both of them roll a reflex save in advance.
Well, actually, I'm gonna throw to the big guy.
Okay. Well, then he doesn't get a reflex save. The other guy gets a reflex save. I'm gonna have to roll their reflex
Also,
save.
I
for
actually
time.
hit 2 of them.
Oh, 2 of them? Just 2? Okay, boom. And then... boom.
But I forgot to throw it.
Both fail, because I think the DC is 21, or is it 19?
I think it's 19.
Okay, so 1 passes, 1 fails. So 1 takes 9 points, the other one takes... the other one takes 5 points of damage. So the priest in front of you looks like he's barely alive, holding it together, and the other one's adjacent.
Plus 1 damage because of Firebug.
Plus 1 damage because of Firebug. Perfect. Boom, and then one last thing. I just gotta add this. And then the big guy also, he's gonna be taking
21?
10 does not hit his AC, buddy. I don't know what fucking
right.
fantasy worlds you live in.
So it's still 10 then.
Just 10. 10 points of damage. Okay.
I mean, maybe it can hit.
Wait, does he have to roll a reflex save now that he missed, right? Because...
Fuck it, throw a reflex save.
he fails. So he's gonna take the full 10 points of damage.
Didn't even matter.
Boom. Didn't even matter.
Oh, what about this guy then?
He took his damage.
Okay.
I rolled 2 dice at the start.
You're telling me I did 10 damage and it barely moved his health bar?
Yeah, Elamir had 17 damage done to him and it barely moved his health bar. That is accurate.
Elamir, the big guy here.
What?
I know
No.
you want a challenge.
Okay. Fine. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Question. If I'm grappling this dude, can I move him? How much movement do I have then?
You can just sort of try and pick him up and then you can move your movement. I'll be liberal
Okay.
with it.
But I'm already grappling him, so do I have to do another grapple to see if I still grapple him?
No, just like a strength check to see if you can pick him up. Like up off the ground.
Okay. And that
Or
kind
how
of
easily you can like move him as you're moving about.
Alright.
You can make it another CMB check if you want. Just as you're trying to like essentially move the grapple.
Okay. CMB.
Yeah, no, that wins. that wins this time. That's no contest. So
What
Elamir,
are you gonna
pick him
do?
up.
Alright. Pick him up, and then I'm gonna 15 feet this way.
Mm-hmm.
Like there. And I'm gonna turn him this way.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna sacrifice 3 more of my
Oh, God.
rage.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
And
Oh,
he's
God.
falling.
And kind of. Then I'm gonna charge my laser and fire it.
I'll let you do an intimidation check to do exactly what Z did. because it's fire, and we already canonically said he's afraid of fire. All right.
All right. Intimidation, that's what you want? Okay, cool. Okay, intimidation. Do. Skill. Intimidation. Not bad. And then it's a 18 DC reflex roll to not get hit by it. Otherwise, it would be 5d6. Oh, that's terrible.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Holy
4
shit.
ones.
You get 5d6, so 8 points of damage. It's enough for at least the priest in front of you to just burn into flames dead. This priest is dead. And 8 points of damage going to this guy. With that intimidation, again, adding another round of shakenness to Blackheart. And this guy in the back also taking some additional damage.
Really, 8 damage. 4 ones.
4 ones.
Tristan.
Tristan.
And everything is on fire. That's what it says, right?
Yeah, everything. I don't really think anything gets caught alight. I just think it's just a ray of fire. But if there's normally something flammable in there, I'll give it to you. But there's just sort of rock and stone here.
All right,
And then it is Tristan's.
Jake,
Okay.
can I do a 5-foot step and then a move action?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I
So
think
in
I did
that
that
case,
with Ray, so
Yeah.
okay. In that case, I'm gonna do 5-foot step to get out of the range of him,
Mhm.
and then do a move action here. Reload my pistol, study target, all that, and then shoot at him with the pistol.
Perfect.
Attack, deadly aim, point blank shot, single attack, +1.
So with that, you fire another shot back into his back. This
and he's still
shaken
alive.
orc barely keeping himself together. With it actually being his turn right after. He's shaken by Amari and her evil magic of fire. And Tristan does just keep fucking shooting him.
All right.
Here we go. There we
Don't
go.
forget the -2.
-2, so I'm gonna have a -2 to this one. 17 or no, 15, 17.
No and no.
Both again swinging wildly at you now like a real crazed orc, just sort of swinging their arms about.
Just flailing around.
With it then being Blackheart's turn. Let's see, what's the best course of action here?
Sure enough.
He is going to approach. I don't really know. Who would he approach? He's gonna have a hard time fitting in between that fucking fire and that goddamn table. Alright, so let me see. Measurement wise.
Unless he goes through here, throws the table at me while he's moving.
These are like very, like, almost built into the ground, stole, like, slab tables. Like, think
Do you
like
see
that.
how big he is?
Do you see how big he is? Look how big he is.
You at least throw like a strength check.
This is a lot of things for Flint not wanting to have him approach. But
What
it's
gives
within
that
30
idea?
feet. You threw a bomb at him, little man. You remind me of the one that was here. Is that why you came to me, little boy? And he goes to attack you.
-2.
With a -2. 16.
AC 17.
17. The second attack. As you dodge past the first swing, and you laugh at him, he comes back for another swipe and take 18 points of damage from his attack. As the blade cuts into your chest as it goes across it.
Tell me to help.
Okay.
Okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. Amari, it's your turn.
Okay.
Want to go help Flint?
Yes.
Didn't kill anyone yet, so that's a plus.
This is true.
Died yet?
Okay.
Yeah. Emphasis on yet.
What to do? What does my flurry of blows do?
That lets you
Extra
hit multiple times, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. If I can.
Yeah,
Get-
you definitely have enough movement. You're you.
Okay.
Yeah, you have enough movement to get over there. I think that would probably maybe even be 20 or maybe 25 feet, which is like maybe half your movement.
Okay.
You're gonna do your flurry of blows, and with that, you would just do your attack, your attack with elemental fist if you want to add a fire spin to it or something like that.
Okay.
And then, yeah. I think
For
it'll-
intimidation reasons.
For intimidation reasons. Oh, Jesus Christ. So you just start... Oh, it's not doing the flurry of blows ones.
Is it? Oh.
Roll your second attack. It's just another attack. Flurry of blows lets you do 2 attacks with the same modifier. So, do another one.
With the elemental fist?
Yeah, I think so. I think you're fine to do that again.
Okay.
I don't know why I didn't do the other thing. 19. So your first attack whiffs as you are basically attacking his back with him not even paying attention or noticing. And your
Okay.
19 also misses as you're trying to just wildly attack his back. You're just like essentially hitting like the back of his chest plate, but you're just not doing enough to get through.
Okay.
It's more like trying to burn the banner.
Yeah, you're like, I'm gonna demoralize you. Tristan, next up is the priest to your left. I'm gonna need you to make another will save.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Tristan?
Tristan?
What's going on? Sorry.
It's your turn. Or no, it's not your turn. You need to roll a will save.
Oh, we'll save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take 7 points of negative energy as the creature doing its work to your left has its energy just start to sap into you.
How much range does that shit have?
It's channel energy is a 20-foot radius. It's the thing that lets Alex heal.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough.
And then it is actually just a barrage of these guys. So I'm just going to go turn by turn scene. All right, it's the one close to Amari. Amari will save.
Did you say Amari will save?
Amari will save.
Whoa.
What
No,
will
she won't.
she say?
Oh my god.
That's a nat 1.
That's a nat 1.
It's a
That's
crit
a that
fail.
one. Oh
Crit
shit.
fail. Crit fail.
I wish I would actually tell you when it was a nat 20 and a crit fail.
I
You have to
know,
actually
right?
look at it.
Amari takes
You
7
click it
points
and
of
you see it.
damage.
Damn. You do this to me.
Well, you failed this fucking will save.
Okay.
How dare you do
No,
that to me?
kind of impressed that Elamir hasn't been close to any of those, considering there's a thing about his tattoo that gives him advantage on that shit, but it kind of has a terrible caveat, which we've never experienced.
Yet.
Have you
That
got
might be
a
the way to end
tattoo
this.
potion?
From there, it's a bunch of the priest's turns that, actually, no, it's both the priest's turns that came in with the guy, so I think they're gonna just try to follow suit. Since they're not doing a dark task at the moment.
But how do they know what he is?
You don't know that.
Do I have to roll knowledge arcana?
No, roll a knowledge arcana.
Come on, plus 15.
As you're looking at these creatures, you don't know what about it tells you this. But just by the way it's walking, you can you think it's seen through its feet. You think this thing has tremor sense. Which means essentially if you're touching the ground, it knows where you are. So these creatures that have been not paying attention to you as you've walked by, the reason they're channeling as you're close is because they know exactly where you are more than you do them. And that's what you get your sense of when you notice that. Oh, and it wasn't their whole turn to do that, so I need both Amari and Flint to give me will saves. 2 of them.
2 will saves.
2 will saves.
Why do you hate me?
That's true.
Oh my god,
Oh, God.
Amari! Amari!
And a 19.
Amari, take 9 points of damage.
Oh Jesus, why?
Flint, take 6 points of damage, and then take 1 point of damage. So take 7. As negative energy just starts to fill the room around you.
I'm
and
like
enter you.
almost dead.
Same.
Alright, I might have to use actual lethal damage if I get the chance to.
Flint, it's your turn.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah?
I'm gonna do a 5 step back.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna read a scroll of invisibility.
Amari, as you ran over to go help Flint, you see him just start reading a scroll and then disappear.
Oh shit.
Oh, it doesn't have description?
I'm gonna need you to accept something also, though.
Yeah,
Mario,
the shamans can see me because they have travel sense. I know that.
That, but also another fact. What do we know
Is it
about
just 10 feet?
large-sized creatures?
What?
What do we know about large-sized creatures?
Their dicks?
What's their reach?
5 feet
depends.
increment.
10 feet. If you're a large-sized creature, you have 10 feet range. Does
Can't see
22
myself
hit?
now, so I can't see my character.
Here, just before Flint, Amara, you see Flint take out a scroll and begin to read it. We see the magic charging around
My
him.
AC is 17, so yes, it hits.
Take 10 points of damage as your body goes invisible. Another cut across your chest. Now, across your chest, Flint, a permanent reminder of what happened here is a large scarred X across your chest from this orc's cuts.
Not really, I'm just falling back for a bit so I can heal up. I say fuck off with my movement speed.
Fuck off! See you later!
Oh, come back!
Elamir, are you still you're not holding the orc that you moved, are you? Or are you still holding him?
Still holding him.
He is going to attempt to try to break free from your grapple, as fruitless as that fucking is. Just gonna have him roll a.
Elamir's still hugging the orc.
You go.
No, he grabbed him and picked him up.
No, he hugged him.
Yes, and then picked him up. Nice turn.
Does a
Yeah.
12 beat your CMD?
Nope.
Okay. So he
The
just like
tightest hug ever.
he's like slapping. Oh wait, this has a -2 on it because of shaken. Never mind. Does a 10. So he's just like slapping at your chest, like, let go, please let go. I don't want this anymore. With then next up is one of the priests. Which one? Oh, just he's going about his business. Elamir, it's your turn.
Right, cool. I'm gonna see if I can drag this boy with me even further into the fray. 15 against his.
You do not maintain the grapple. He's able to weasel his way out of your hands.
He is? Oh, man. Well, okay. Then I am going to let him go.
Really?
And then punch him.
And I'm going to use a tiny bit of my movement and go here. He can attack me if he wants.
He does not. He's just in shock.
Oh, he doesn't? Oh, okay. And I'm going to expend another 3.
Oh boy.
Actually, I'm actually starting to run out of rage now, but you know.
Hey, it works. Hey, is it hits.
And that means
Gotta hit hard.
Flint, I hope you I hope you
already fucked up.
you fucked up. Good. So it's gonna be do.
I'll let you get all 4, just because I see it as super easy to do, even if the fucking marker says it's not. I can see a
Okay.
straight line.
Yeah.
I can see a solid straight line that gets all 4 of them. So it's good.
Roll for damage.
Roll for damage, baby. I'll have every single one of these roll a reflex. Oh
Better.
boy.
Better.
Much better. So, fail. That's a literal 2. That's a literal 3. That's a literal... Oh, that's 21. So we have 1 success, 1 pass.
But who succeeded?
The last priest. Now I roll...
By the way,
black card.
when you succeed, it's half damage unless you have uncanny dodge.
That's 10 for Blackheart.
Nope.
So Blackheart takes 18 points of damage as this burst of fire comes from behind him. As he sees Elamir almost as if channeling in the fire from behind him. And 18 points of damage, mind you, is enough to eviscerate all 3 of the other priests in front of you, Elamir. So this guy, he's dead. This guy, he dead.
The last one took 9? Question mark?
The last one took 9. He was already hurt. He dead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, never mind.
He did.
3 of us rated.
He dead.
Okay, Google.
The
shut
one
the
in
fuck
front
up.
of Elamir,
Notes
mind
here.
you, had 1 HP and then took 18 points of fire damage. So he literally is a charred skeleton next to his work.
Extra crispy.
Extra crispy. But Amari, you went from a very bad situation to, alright, this ain't so bad.
Right, so I have 30 feet of movement, and that means I can't move because of that shit, but I can go down there.
Perfect. And
Does that mean the scroll gets used?
yeah, the scroll gets used.
Okay, remove one of the scrolls.
And then I'm gonna saunterly walk back 2 steps towards the other dude.
He's probably
Mine.
rethinking standing still. And then Tristan, it's your turn.
Well, second.
Nice turnaround.
Oh,
Nice turnaround.
wait, is it bonus on the attack and damage roll six? Okay, I'm not gonna do that. So I'm gonna do the same thing as before. 5 foot step, move, action, reload pistol, shoot. That attack, deadly aim, point blank shot, single attack. What?
Crit fail.
Another
Oh
gun
my.
explodes in your hand, Tristan, as
New, just a misfire, Jake. Not exploded yet.
as the
Just a
cartridge
jam.
goes out.
Just a jam.
I know y'all aren't American, but like y'all know like a misfire is not like a oh shit it got jammed. Especially with old timey guns, it's a bit there's a bit of fluff to it. There's a reason it gets gun to a broken state after it. When I say explodes, I don't mean it exploded as in state of game. I mean it explodes as in there is not a bullet going out of it. Your gun misfires.
Oh yeah, that yeah. Can I do anything else?
Unlucky with the rolls.
Very.
We are getting. Foundry gives and Foundry takes.
That is legit all I can do. I'm just gonna use my gun as a bludgeoning weapon from now on. All right, that's my turn.
You can ask Elamir. He'll probably give you one of the axes.
I'm not proficient with axes, boy.
This guy. Oh, shit, I took him out.
Plus, right. Tristan is not very strong. He has a -1 to strength, so he's probably not even going to be able to wield that shit properly.
Well, at this point, this guy has only known one thing in his entire life, and that's to chase Tristan, as he is no longer shaken.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, where else is he going? Look, he knows not to go on the table. He knows not to go on the table. That is a 26 to hit. And 9 points of damage as his scimitar goes into your side on a swiping action. With then it being Blackheart's turn. With his shakenness. Oh no, wait, he still had Savage because Elamir scared the fuck out of him again. You fuckers. Amari. I'm going to suggest you.
Yeah, that's basically what's going on.
A full round attack with power attack.
I'm sorry. Repeat that?
Guys, she literally has a 4-leaf clover shoved up her ass.
Did he crit fail?
No.
Oh.
But this... fucking 3... and then a 4? Fuck!
That's a 3?
That's a 3!
Oh my. Okay.
Yeah. So that's what we're gonna call a miss. So he swings at both of you both times, Amari. Both attacks at this point, I think, looking at your health, would have been lethal on their own. And you dodge out of the way of both of them like a ninja as you watch these sword swipes go through.
Wait.
No, she's just dancing. She's just dancing.
Move away now.
It is your turn. Yes, you can now do what you want.
What's up?
5 foot step. Fuck off. I'm away. Thank you.
Out of curiosity, though, can I, like, air blast my way?
You could do that, or you could use your new ability.
My new ability.
Remember, you don't just have burning hands. You just have... Remember what you did to the orc? The original one? Where you just blew fire out your fucking fists at him?
You mean my energy kinetic blast?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, we'll see you.
Amari is choosing to use fire, and you can see her hesitation as she refuses to actually aim at him. Again, just burning it, be like, go away!
This is more of like an Amari, like just using something to get herself out of danger because she's almost dead.
Like a running away throw blast. Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
not really caring about the aim of it, just trying to get away. Amari throws a blast out. Amari safe from danger there. With it to them being, just one of the priests, just he's working on his stuff now. Nobody's in range, so he's all good. Everything's all good. Everybody's all happy. I think it circles all the way back down to the guy who attacked. No, wait, no, never mind. And then it's up to Flint because this guy just got moved in the turn order. Never mind.
Okay, can I level up my Cure Light Wounds to like a level 2 or something? Or...
Are you just asking me for like a god's favor? I don't know.
No, I mean, can I, or do I just have to Cure Light Wounds every round?
You have to cure light wounds every round, dog. What do you want, Fred? How are you gonna cast more than one spell a turn?
1d8.
He doesn't have an answer. He just is open
That's
for
13.
yes. Nice, 13 points of damage or healed up.
And that will be my turn. Wait. Yep, that's basically my turn. Wait. What's the range of this spell? Damn. Okay, never mind. I'm done.
And with that, Flint has ended his turn. And with that, it is now the orc that Elamir is stalking's turn. And you just see him sprint deeper into the cave and out of sight. Can you guys see over there?
Nope.
No.
Okay. I will adjust one of the light sources.
I can see to around. Let me draw it. Here. This is what I can see. Nothing past that.
You guys see him enter through a wall and continue on to what seems to be a hallway as he just sprints at his full speed as fast away as possible.
Oh my god, Jake, I just realized something.
Yeah.
Guns are twice as versatile as I thought they were.
Okay. Cool.
I could just fucking I could just knock people in the head with guns as like a blunt weapon. So technically,
yeah, you do the thing.
yeah, I could just whack them. So technically, if they actually exit, I'm actually threatening next to me as well.
How would you
Anyway.
do that?
Because you can use the gun as the stock, the butt of the gun as a bludgeoning weapon.
Just because you can does not mean you should.
I mean, I will.
Alright. Anyway, the priest up there turns past. He does nothing. And then it's back to Elamir.
Alright. So Scaredy Pants ran away to tell his friends. And I guess I'm just gonna walk over the dead body towards this dude.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna have to do something boring, but okay, fine, I'll do something boring. I'm just gonna knock him with an axe.
I'll just hit him with an axe.
Yeah, full attack axe, fuck it.
Boom. With 10 points of damage, you cleave this guy, getting him down and finally out of the fight. Dead.
Finally.
Fucking misfires.
Dead.
Alright, and let's see, that was 10 feet of movement. And then I'm gonna just go over there and stand in front of Amari in case Mr. Black Dude comes up here.
Perfect. And then it is then Tristan's turn.
Almost dead, so I can actually move. Wait, let me check the 20 feet radius from this fucker. Wait, 20. So it's all the way over here. So I'd have to move. Alright, so I'm gonna move here, which is out of the range of that guy.
Yeah.
As a move action, I'm going to study that one, get a +1 on attack and hit whenever I end up attacking him, and then as a standard action, I clear the misfire on the musket.
Perfect.
And that is my full round.
And now it is this behemoth's turn. He's no longer shaken.
Did Amari use her lethal weapon? That's far.
Yeah,
Yes, I did.
but she didn't hit.
No.
But it was far next to his face.
You guys aren't going to endlessly be able to extend shaken by just using any amount of fire at him. Amari literally can just fake fire anytime.
Isn't that the point?
I don't see the problem here. No.
Neither do I.
Elamir, you see this man step up to you. And he's going to give you a full round attack action.
That's me, boy.
Critical threat. Does a 34 hit? That's the critical.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the critical confirmation because he's actually at a high enough level for that. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so off the bat, take 48 points of damage.
What?
Jesus.
And he's a named character.
Oh god.
Have we done crits like that with no, we haven't. So we're not going to do that. So we're not. That's it. Just take 48 points of damage as the masterful cut just goes right through your body, dealing massive damage to you.
Yep.
Hey, Elamir can feel at home with the rest of you guys now. With the low HP bars. Amari, it's now your turn now.
Do we fuck off? Or do we fight this? Because he has a fuck ton of HP.
Yeah, and
Just takes one good hit.
we're all we're getting pretty low.
Yeah, we don't have any heals. That's the
all
problem.
damage.
The only healer is running away.
Exactly.
The only
Thanks,
healer is
healer.
running away. I mean, you could do a disengage action. You could probably get all the way out of this fucking building and not even have to fucking worry about it.
That would be nice, especially because like there's not a lot that could be done here.
You guys could do that. You guys disengage?
I'll say, for yes, disengage.
I think we already
I'm
know
not
Flint's
scared of
answer
dying.
since he's already disengaged.
I mean, Flint's already fucked off, yeah, but I'm asking the other three. I mean, the other two.
I think we can take him.
Alright?
You haven't attacked him yet. I've attacked him twice. That's it. He hasn't taken any other damage but from me,
Oh,
where I
I flew
rolled
like the
4
bombs
ones.
at him.
Turn is it anyways? Is it my turn or?
It's your turn, Amari. It's your turn to figure out what
You can either withdraw if you want to.
You can withdraw if you want to, or you can try and fight.
I'm
You can
going
tell if you
to
wanna.
use my Zephyr Blow,
Oh my god.
and I'm gonna fight.
Oh.
Oh.
What does that do then?
Just a little warning as a heads up. I don't think that's gonna work against him.
Yeah, I don't know what else to use. That's not gonna.
Well, I mean, he's a large creature, so he like flat out just ignores the spell.
Okay.
Something more lethal.
Oh, jeez, I don't know what else I have.
I mean, fire is the only thing you have left, and then punches.
What is my physical kinetic blast?
That's basically like you hit with like a fire fist in the air instead of just fire.
What does that mean?
I'm using it.
She has a big like there's a minor difference between an energy and a kinetic blast for her. So she basically just gets to choose between like how she does it.
It also has 30 feet range.
And with that,
Jesus.
you do 8 points of fire damage, and now I will reapply the shaken condition as he's again afflicted with fire damage.
It's like all I have besides wind, okay? I'm not even. I don't think I have any other elemental thing.
I mean, Flint help would be very useful. Just saying.
I'm just licking my wound skill. I'll help if you ask, but no one said anything yet.
Flint, it's
Oh,
your turn.
I mean, your buddies are still in there. You heard 2 explosions from a gun.
We literally are doing this because you wanted us to
Yeah,
go on a
this
mission.
is literally a mission for you.
Flint, you rat bastard.
Now I understand why the rest of the city hates him.
Well, that and he blew up half of the place.
Yeah, well, it's a combination. You can hate someone for multiple reasons.
Okay, that's 30 feet.
All right, Flint's coming
in
back
my
into
range.
the fray.
13, so it doesn't hit, so 10 damage, unless he rolls a reflex.
All right, 10 damage.
That removes my invisibility.
Okay, and with
Hey.
that, 10 reflex.
Wait, is it? Oh, these 2 are dead. Oh, these are all dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that was dead. I thought that guy was still alive.
Fuck.
He takes 10 damage.
Takes 10 damage.
I didn't know they were dead either.
So you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
are
literally
whittling
bummed
away his health. Can you guys see his health bar?
Oh
Yes.
yeah. it's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
bad.
we can see his health bar.
Okay.
We can see
But
everybody's health bar. That's why we didn't know
Jake-
those guys
Jake-
were dead.
Well, 'cause
Just
I
so you know,
did
it's
the-
huge.
Okay, Trump.
Huge over here. It's huge. All right. I didn't know you guys could see their health bars. I actually didn't want you guys to see their health bars for the most part.
Oh, well,
I'll try to turn that off at some point. That doesn't matter right now.
yeah, it's
But
too late.
with that, Flint, you do another 10 points of damage, catching him on fire. You fools! Do you not know the death warrant you are signing?
Pretty aware.
Actively aware.
Okay, I have a question.
What?
Yes.
How well does the water from the holy temple do against undead people? What
It
kind
would
of
be
effects does it
positive
put on
energy
them?
against undead, yeah.
But how much damage is that?
To be
The
like
same
a
amount as that
D8.
heals.
Yes, like a D8.
Oh, only a D8.
I don't.
Okay.
This
Radiant
is like
damage,
when you
though.
ask me, can I use heat metal to make a nuclear bomb? It's like no, but if I heat it up enough, no.
Warrior, it's D8 per flask. So, and flasks are a small portion because the flasks are small. We have a fuck ton of flasks from that fountain that we had found.
I was remembering how Aris was treated when I just put a drop on him. And he basically just started biting everyone.
Well, to be fair, that was when you were level 2, so like literally,
That was
like,
almost like half of his HP.
that was almost half of his HP. He almost literally died from it because you guys would have had no way to give him negative energy to heal him. Every time you would have tried to heal him, you would have just killed him more. But anyway, the fire goes off, and then it is that guy's turn, and then it's back all the way to Elamir. Because everyone else is busy doing their own shit.
Alright. Now. Should I I should probably stay. That's what barbarian's job, right? Yeah. Now I hope you guys can do something about this because I'm not sure how long I would actually survive this.
I'm trying.
Mhm.
You just got created, so you might survive one more hit.
Yeah, let me check. This is effective, right? Let me see. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use this. Use. There we go. Did I get the
Rage.
temp? Did I get the temp hit point as well? Which is
I don't think it didn't give you the temp. What's the temp supposed to be?
the temp hit point is 2 temporary hit points per hit dice, which is 12 temporary
Ooh,
hit
so
dice then.
you see Elamir come out with a burst of temporary hit points above his health.
Also gain a 2+ bonus on melee rolls, melee damage rolls, thrown weapon rolls, will saves. And then I just lose 2 AC, but who the fuck gives a shit about that?
Perfect.
It's gonna hit
Yeah,
either way.
you have no AC anyway.
Yeah. And then we're gonna attack him in full attack. Which is gonna be a
11.
oh
The
wait a
second one. The
minute.
first one is gonna be
So that is a 23 to hit the first one, right? Or 20.
yeah 23 because
23,
plus
yeah.
2.
Okay, perfect.
And
20.
then also the damage is gonna be 18. And the second one is 11, and the damage would be 14.
Perfect. And you said 18 for that first one to hit. Or to damage.
Mhm.
Perfect. So you see the first shot hit, the first swing of your axe, carved deep into his chest, carving through his steel chest plate, almost giving him a matching scar to the one that he gave Flint. And your second attack swings wildly away from him as you begin to rage and feel the blood boil as you want to just rip this orc's head off.
Yeah.
And then Tristan, it's your turn.
First of all, Tristan is actively scared of Elamir raging like that since he's already a big boy.
Yep. Big boy.
Then I'm gonna do move action.
Please crit him.
Uh, with what?
With your
As
pistol.
I use a standard action to reload the musket. I still need to use one standard action to actually clear the misfire on the pistol.
I mean, you can use your move action to reload your musket, no?
No, now it's a rifle.
Oh,
Standard action for the musket. That's the move action for the pistol. The free action for the revolver. That's advanced weaponry. So that is my action. Just reloading. Also, doesn't really matter. No, that's it.
All right, perfect.
How
So,
big is Elamir?
Elamir is still a medium-sized creature right now.
Yeah, I'm pushing. In real life, it would be close to 2.7, maybe 2.6 meters tall.
Okay, no. Right, that's fine. Carry on.
All right, perfect. So with that, you get yourself sorted, and you get ready for the next round. Unfortunately, that leaves it to be Blackheart's turn.
Fight me, bruh.
Fight me, bruh. Full attack action.
Bring it.
24, 22. Hit.
Yeah.
Hit. 17 points of damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then 12 points of damage.
Yeah,
As
let's
both
check here.
sword swipes hit you at once.
How much is that together?
29.
29. I'm still up. Because I have 12 plus the 28 I had, which means I had 40. And then minus the 29. I am then at
11?
Oh my god. Yeah, minus 12. Oh my god. So minus 29. Oh my god.
So you weren't able to do this yesterday because you actually need a tank.
Temporary hit
Holy
points are gone,
shit.
but I'm still up, baby.
Oh, baby. Elamir
You
is
just get hit by this giant orc thing, and just like, is that the best you can do, little man?
You can see.
Is it bleeding out?
All right, Freddy, this is only for you. It's when Whitebeard had Luffy talk back to him. That little eye twitch. He's like, oh, okay. Little upward eye movement and like a little bit of shock at the resilience of the man in front of him.
Wait, did you apply the -2 to that?
It's
It
a
was
minus
still
2
like
to
20, which would hit.
Yeah, it's a 20 and a 22 on Elamir.
Oh, sorry, no, bad. I
9
didn't
AC.
see. Didn't hear the second one. My bad. No, didn't hear the second one. My bad.
We can just assume when people swing at Elamir, they. I think.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Elamir has no AC.
But with that, Amari, you see Elamir just take these sickening slashes, and you see the hulk of a man who you thought could not be taken down by even a fucking dragon be not whittled down, but you see what damage has been done to him. You've been with this man and been fighting with him long enough to see when he's pushing his limits. And you're seeing right now someone who's at the brink of collapsing, but is putting so much bravado forward, the enemy believes he has nothing left to lose.
Okay.
What's your turn?
Can I push Elamir away?
Keep fighting.
You can push Elamir away. You can do one of your blasts to try and get him to move away.
I'm gonna say this. My CMD is over 21, so
Okay,
no,
you're not
you
gonna move him.
can't.
You can't move him.
I'm gonna try anyway.
Oh boy.
Should I use my
would probably-
Zephyr
You
Blade?
use your CMB if you want to try and move him.
CMB? Okay, I'll try my CMB.
Oh my god.
Elamir, you thought you were immovable. But
Raging.
Amari, what's your CMD? Is it you say it's 28 or 24?
My CMD is 21. I am raging. I am level 6, which means my CMD, I think it's called, is 25.
Oh my god.
I'm
So
one off,
Amari,
you bitch!
Amari is about to try and move you, and because of your rage, you just are immovable. She almost feels like she has you, but there's just that moment, that realization, where Amari feels him be like, no, this is where I stand.
This is the fight he was looking for.
This is the fight. This is literally what he's been begging you guys for since you've been... This is why he came. And you're like, move. And he's like, fuck you. This is my job.
Yeah, literally.
Look at me. This is the honorable way to go.
This is the honorable way. It is your turn, Flint.
I wonder what I'm gonna do.
Who could guess what Flint's gonna do? It's impossible to know.
Any guesses?
He's going to save his friends, of course.
Of course, like he always
Can you actually
does.
do anything besides the
Oh,
bomb?
crit?
What? Jerry, what were you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
No. I just wanted to ask, can you do anything
wait.
besides the bomb?
Oh wait, no, you need to
Doesn't
do more for your crit, by the way, bud.
Huh?
Because it's only critting your 1d6, not your 2d6.
What almost D6?
So roll another 2d6 and I'll fix your bomb so it doesn't do that. But you roll another 2d6 to add on to that damage. How much is that?
So it is
7 more
Yeah.
damage.
18, 25, and
26.
7. So it's 50 damage.
And it's a hit, right? So he doesn't get to avoid that. That's just pure
It is.
damage.
It is. Take it's 50 damage.
50.
Take that.
Because it's 225s.
No, it's not 225. It's 25 plus 7. Because
Oh, it's the second. Oh, just the second. No, the
Yeah.
critical damage counts.
Yeah.
Not the other one. So
Yeah.
it's 32 then.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
He should have the crit damage. Like he should have another fire below that, just like the other one there. That should
Oh
also be
yeah,
critted,
that makes
but it
sense. That
doesn't.
makes sense. Yeah.
But Wario, or
Add one more damage to what we were saying. Because Firebug.
33.
33. There.
Flint, with that, you see yourself do 33 points of damage against the man that you know tortured your best friend. As you watch him burn alive in his armor, screaming in terror that his greatest fear has come true. As he collapses on the ground, all of you barely collecting yourselves, holding your wounds. And it's at that moment. Flint, give me a perception check. We cut to black and the session's over.
Oh, so I won't be able to do talk to the undead.
Session's done, guys. Flint, you don't know what you hear yet. You're gonna find out next session.
Wow.
Find out next time.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Thanks everybody for watching. I think we had a couple people come in. It was great. We're gonna get a little bit better at flow here, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun this session. Hopefully we get to have some good shit. Again, thanks for everybody showing up. We're leaving. Thanks guys for giving me a great game. Elamir, you're gonna be in my nightmares for the rest of my goddamn life. That's all I'm fucking saying. Throwing goddamn people like they're fuck.